Dunkle hate anyone? Animontica movie maker. Did I download it already? Yeah, I did. I got it. Don't worry about me. You guys ever listen to Dunkle Hate? It sounds like this. Hey guys, that's the name of the bar, the COCKSOCK. That's the name of my bar. I need someone to draw me a COCKSOCK. Gotta say, dude. Gotta say, man, that Tim Horton sandwich did lube my throat up real nice for fucking screaming. It's the best screams I've done for a long time. Look at Ray! I have to go and modify my own comments, eh? And then you just die. It's like, oh fuck, he was dying. He wasn't just screaming black metal, he was actually dying. Want me to come and lay down, go to sleep? Huh? I miss you too. You're the best cat everyone could want. Except you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I did a video and then Ray bit. I did a front flip. And then Ray bit me after that. Oh, I just ruined the surprise. Thanks a lot. Release the sock. Ray. You just want to be scrapped. Cat just wants to be loved. That's the only thing. That's the truth about it. You just want to be loved. That's what her mother always used to say. That bitch. Listen. Did you guys hear that? Every time this phone hasn't been on for a couple days. And then I turn it on and it goes. It fucking gets all my messages when I turn it on. I think that's fucking retarded. Ah, shit! Fuck off! Cat-like dogs should just be cats. She's an indoor cat, so it's, she has to get what's that? COCKSOCK, let's go, Harry and Chester. Good fucking time to see you. Where the hell have you been? You haven't been live for about 6 months. Kitten. Just be a cat. You don't have to be a dog. Really? You're a cat at heart. No, I'm a dog. No, but really at heart, you're a cat. No, at heart, I'm a dog. Have any of you guys seen that movie? Hey, I'm not even joking. I was thinking of that the other day because it was actually fucking like yesterday. Where is it? I got a couple of these, and I was like, I actually thought of that glass the other day. Look at that glass. Oh, it's upside down. But it's out there fucking somewhere, man. The cemetery lights up again as it returns. I can't believe it's not liquor. Hey man, it doesn't sound right with malt in there. You should just change your name to I can't believe it's not liquor. I can't believe it's not malt liquor. That doesn't flow. Just saying. You best chug a beer, son. I'm calling my bar the COCKSOCK, and it's gonna have a chicken with socks on. That's gonna be the logo for it. There's gonna be no name. It's just gonna be a chicken with socks on, and that's gonna be a big picture. And then it's gonna be called the COCKSOCK Bar. Going to the COCKSOCK, boys. A fucking rooster with socks on. Lorelia. Taste. Alexandra. Donkey Tube was telling me that nobody ever gets in. You never see anybody live, so I figured I'd message like some of the people that usually join right now. I should message Ken and tell him to get drunk. I don't even know what's Ken's name. Robert? So Ken's Rob, and Rob is Bob. Ken is Rob, and Rob is Bob. That's so confusing.
Hi.
This is how I'm going to do my live streams so people know that Richard is number one.
Richard, I didn't even notice your name. Oh shit, I need to change.
I dug a hole like this deep and like this big, and then I went to one of my plants and then I was like, I picked it right up out of the pot like that, put it right in.
You gotta have some nice space around it, and then leave the dirt all nicely, loosely packed, so the roots have somewhere to go.
Yeah, I did it. There's like a little bit of space all the way around it that I put in new dirt, so it should be good. Like it's pretty good. Better than a pot. Like it's crazy. The pot had little feet on the 3 little feet on the bottom to like stands, and then even the roots got right in there. All the roots are completely like,
so
whole thing's just complete roots.
That's the way plants work, right? They have above system and they have the below ground system. If that's the only spot they have to go, like if you left your plants on the grass and didn't move them in a pot, the roots would actually like leave the pot and go into the ground as well.
Yeah,
you go that fucking hardcore.
It's kind of like putting them to bed. You've got to tuck them in nicely.
Yeah.
And then I went beside it to dig another hole, and then I dug one rock this big, and then there was about fucking 10 other rocks. I'm like, I can't dig here.
I love digging holes. It's so much fun. No, you just need a tractor. I need like a $20,000 tractor just to fucking dig $50 holes.
Bro. It's crazy fucking at work today. They're like have the hugest fucking forklift I've ever seen, and they're moving these huge ass machines that are like the size of the fucking room, and then they're like, oh, it's fucking crazy.
Oh, yes.
How'd you go till last night?
Huh?
I joined Anticorp's chat for a while. I ended mine, and then I went up and made a bunch of chicken strips like I was going to, and then I came back and had one more beer with the Anticorp, and then went to bed.
That's funny.
I was like, fuck, I've been live for 8 hours now. It's like, god damn it, this is what I didn't want to do.
It's 10 o'clock. I was like, I gotta go to bed. I wanted food so bad, and I'm like, nah, just go to bed. Sleep.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm gonna leave at 10 when Donkey Tube leaves, and then I was like, I stayed, and then more people joined. And all of a sudden, everybody left, and then Loki and Rob joined, and I was like, well, I made it to the night group.
Fuck. Fucking got ripped off on the rain today, that's for sure. All these crazy thunderstorms we're supposed to have, and it rained for 20 minutes.
Yep, I didn't even see it rain.
I don't think it made it that far south. Tracking north, and we just got the tail end of this massive fucking storm.
Oh,
That was the pulled pork for work today.
yeah, it was pretty good, I guess. I
scored some pulled pork today as well.
Oh yeah. Last night I told Kenny to get pulled pork. He's like, I don't know what to eat. I'm like, get a nice fucking pulled pork.
I like today for some reason. Like, you know what? I'm working on the side of town where they got that fucking barbecue place in town. The only one barbecue place. So it's like, fuck. They finally have it where you can go in and order. It used to be you had to call and fucking bring it out to you. And I was like, fuck you guys. I don't fucking call it. I don't call nothing anymore. So I went in. And she conned me into the deal. The Tuesday deal is a pound of wings, a pound of pulled pork with a couple of buns, and fucking some fries or a salad for $25. I was like, fuck. I want it all. Give it to me.
Yeah.
I ate like a third of it. Fuck. I knew I should have just got the sandwich. Got no beer left.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it's by choice.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because you know what would happen if I had beer?
You drink it till 10 o'clock tonight.
Right? Exactly. That's what I'm resisting right now, going and grabbing a 30 and drinking it till 10 o'clock tonight.
Oh, I know. I've just been buying so many 6-packs lately. Like I've just been like, I'm like, I have an extra like $300 in my bank, and then I just like I have enough money, and then like I'm gonna spend it all on fucking beer. I know it. I've spent like a lot of money because after you buy fucking like 6-packs, that costs a lot of money. Like that's like almost $100.
Well, it's like $12 a 6-pack, right?
Yeah, it's like $50 for 4 with like a whole flat is like $50 or something.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Look,
Lee.
I was looking, it was like $11.95 or something silly for fucking, or $11.50 for.
Oh yeah, I think it's
sale or something. Maybe I don't know. But,
$12.70. I think it's supposed to be $12.70 for these.
yeah, the Budweiser is $14.50 or $15.50 because they were on sale too.
Cheers, buddy. Stopping by to get high.
A sausage and egg McMuffin for breakfast today?
Hmm?
Sucks. Well, that was good, but this makes me want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I look like shit. Ew, it's a girl. Fuck you, I bet this girl could drink you under the table, mate.
Why would you just drink on top of the table?
And I usually dance on top of the table. I don't. Not unless I'm drunk. I don't mean I work in a strip club or anything either, just saying.
I did $50.
Just get drunk and do it for free.
Sweet.
Get on the table and start dancing.
You're like, are we allowed to slap their ass when they dance on the table? Like, you pay them.
I don't know. Are you? I don't think you're allowed to touch them, are you?
Some places you aren't. That's fucking Silver Star. The Silver Star was the worst. I paid all this money, and then she's like, no. She kept taking my hands off her tits. She's like, you can't touch. And then I'm like,
you shouldn't touch her tits.
yeah. And I'm like,
okay.
I got kicked out of there for dancing on the chair.
Oh God.
But we walked down the road to Crossover, so it was all right.
that place. Fucking the best one's the $1 Million. The $1 Million restaurant. I was there for less than 5 minutes, and a girl comes up to me, and she's like, do you want to get a blowjob? And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, shit. I'm like, of course, but I need to get a beer first. That's what I always say when I'm like, you know how greasy this place is. I didn't even order a beer first, and girl already asked me to suck my dick. That place holds a special place in my heart.
A bit more chill now. Who's that?
Yeah, I gotta try and edit a video here. I made a video, buddy. Boys, I'd say that these computers are just as good as any other computer, but the other ones are just faster. Like, they download stuff faster, stuff happens faster, and like that's the only difference, right?
Yeah.
So like,
more storage, better graphics cards, etc., faster CPUs, that sort of shit.
My CPU.
I don't have a clue what I'm talking about, but yeah, some computers are faster than others.
I got a pretty big CPU.
Well, that's what he said.
Not in my computer. Like that one's I've got a bigger CPU than my computer. Okay, there's a video there. I have to ask you a question here. All these things have X's on them.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try and screenshot this or screen share it. I'll show you guys this. All my stuff has X's on it. I don't know if the computer's fucked up. Look, you see that? Look.
Yeah, did you have a hard drive plugged in or something, or like?
No, I never plugged anything in. Like, it's just like, I don't know. They used to have checks like a week ago, like They used to have checks, and look, it says availability status error.
That's weird.
It looks like something's been deleted, and whatever's come from that source is all like denied.
I once went to Horton, and guess what? This fucking is tastier, fluffier, crispier, and better.
See, I'm not going to play any of these. I might get banned.
I don't have check marks on my computer, man.
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen for yours.
No.
It says availability error, and it says I guess it's not available on my computer, but I click on it and it works. Like, the fuck is that?
I have little check marks on mine as well. Have you got Windows 10? It's got to be that on it.
Yeah, I got.
People say that Windows 10 is really, really crap. I've not had an issue with it yet, but a lot of people have said it's really crap.
It's just because they're pissed because they had to upgrade to it and they didn't want it.
Oh, this came with it on, so I'm blessed that I got it. My friend sent it to me, 'tis me, so I'm lucky to have it in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
The picture being different in the background. Just everything's lined up on the left hand of the screen, and that's it. No check marks. Might have turned it off. I don't like shit like that.
I don't know what that means, boys. Why is there an X on all my shit?
I don't know.
No, man. This is an accumulation of sun. Doesn't look too bad right there. So don't take my sunglasses off when I go outside. Ever. Ever.
Dude, I went to 2 fucking stores and none of them have bags of dirt. I wanted to buy some bags of dirt for the plants and shit, but
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's no wood either. No fence boards to save your fucking life. Gotta go to Rona. Gotta go to Rona. Buy me a boner. I haven't been there for a while. I haven't been to Rona since the Rona.
it was weird though, because the first hole I dug was fucking like pretty big. It's like this big and like this big, and then fucking I went like this far, like 4 fucking feet or whatever, 5 feet beside it, and then first rocks, and then I tried digging, way too many rocks. I was like, it's right beside the fucking thing.
Yeah, you hear me bitching about digging holes in the rocks? Show me my rocks.
Yeah.
But I'm pulling out of holes that are like this. They gotta go down 4 fucking feet. I got no choice. This is where I have to put my shit.
There was one, I tried to go around it, and I kept going with the shovel. I'm like, that rock's fucking huge. I'm not digging here.
That's the thing, dude. You can't see in the fucking dirt. Right? So you just fucking, it's a mystery. Yay, that's a rock. And guess what? Sometimes it's not rock. Sometimes you just end up with some nice, real thick, hard as fucking clay.
There was a big ass fucking chunk of broken glass. There was a shard of glass in there. When I was digging, I dug up a shard of glass. I was like, holy fuck.
Oh, yeah, well, especially like if you go to neighborhoods and subdivisions and stuff that are been built en masse, like in my parents' neighborhood, they just leave all the debris and shit, like broken bricks and there, and then they cover it with like 1.5 foot of soil, a foot of soil, and then plant your grass on it, and that's your shit. So you start digging down, you end up fucking digging up bricks, especially fucking old neighborhoods, man. When you hit that brick hole, it's the fucking worst. But at least you can smash bricks. Bricks are real easy to smash, especially in the sitting there. It's the rocks that don't break.
Yeah, I realized that too, because I wanted to put all my plants in this one spot, and then I started digging, and I got like only about this far down, and it was rocks everywhere. And then I thought, I'm like, that's what they do when they build the houses. All the shit there, they just fucking cover it with a bit of dirt, and then put grass on top and say, it's a nice lawn.
Well, everything's fucking rocky. Take a look at farmers' fields when you go rolling past them. They have that giant pile of rocks that they keep pulling out of their fucking field when they plow. The fucking rocks are relentless and never
coffee.
ending. Hate the fucking rocks.
All right.
The rocks.
I'm gonna try using this fucking Movie Maker 10.
Oh,
Free.
Good luck.
Buy Pro.
As far as I'm concerned, my computer can barely handle fucking having multiple internet tabs open. Like doing StreamYard, actually having the stream, and then looking at the news site. Goodness me, 11 roasts is swiped from a berry store on Sunday. A dude wearing a suit and tie stole 11 roasts from a grocery store.
Kettle's got a boil yet. Fucking hell.
Like that's my local. Oh God. Guess what? Local news. Fucking Biden picking Kamala. He died yesterday. It's not fucking news. Female driver charged with impaired driving after vehicle rolls onto his roof in Innisfil Monday is news. 26 years old. Fucking dolt. I love all these suspects they keep posting for crimes committed. They all look the exact fucking same mask. They all have a blue fucking mask on. Fuck. You'll never catch it. This is the time for crime, folks. Fuck. Yeah. I've made it.
Gross.
Oh, there we go.
Fucking in.
Ban him?
He's getting banned off my bed. Get down. Sulk. Go on sulk, you dirty fucker. Do it on your own bed.
Alright, there it goes. Oh. Holy fuck. Yeah. It was pretty good. The new breakfast sandwich they got that says tastier breakfast sandwich with bacon and stuff. They put fucking butter on it. The big thing now is they put butter on the bun now. Like, and I said they should have done that fucking 20 years ago when they started. Who the fuck doesn't put butter on their fucking bun?
I ask for it every single fucking time. I request butter. I'm like, can I get a toasted everything bagel with butter? Egg, cheese, and bacon. Oh, you want a breakfast sandwich with fucking this? And I'm like, no, I want a toasted everything bagel with butter, egg, cheese, and bacon. Don't fuck it up. Those are the ingredients. Whatever the fuck you put it in there, that's it. And I watched the girl not butter my shit. I'm like, yo, there's supposed to be butter on that. She's like, look at the screen, fucking butters it. I'm like, just fuck off, man. Your job is to put shit on my bagel, bitch. You fucking the one working at Tim Hortons. Don't be fucking mad at me ordering shit.
Yeah, exactly.
A bagel, you had to fucking cut it, put it in a machine that toasted it. You had to put fucking butter on that shit and then add some shit. Like, you didn't actually cook the fucking eggs yourself. You didn't make a fucking bagel from scratch. You're assembling a sandwich. Come on, you can do it. Don't be so upset with me.
Yeah, it's like they read what's supposed to be on it, and then they're like, okay, butter this, this, and this, and then they go and then they make it without fucking butter, and it's like, you fucking read butter, you fucking. They should just put robots should just run it, man. Fuck it. Robots, a computer wouldn't fuck anything up.
Well, it might be faster and more efficient because they're fucking artards. Because in my fucking, the one that I go to, they used to have right on the corner, because it's like an L shape that goes to the drive-through window. Fucking, they used to have, that's where the tea thing was, where they made your steep tea and they have the hot
Cheers,
and
buddy.
Well, they rearranged everything, and now it's in the middle of all this fucking chaos in the fucking drive-through. So this fucking asshat that's working the front counter got to go in the middle of the drive-through, people, fucking get water from a goddamn tea. Can't win for fucking losing that shit up. But
They're completely fucking like retarded. Like it's so funny at my work. They're doing all this crazy shit, and everybody's like, "They're so fucked up. Like, what are they doing?" I gotta fucking do my 10 years at that place and quit. That's the goal.
10, never again. Retiring, boys.
Yeah, I'll retire. I'll retire working at factories or some shit. You know.
I'd just be content working at a fucking convenience store for $15 an hour right now.
I need to get fucking 2 jobs. That's what I need.
But I'd want to work where it wasn't busy, where I actually had to deal with people. Or if I did, it was just hot chicks that come in. So I'd have to work, find an area where there's a lot of hot chicks.
Oh yeah.
They need gas too. Smokes. Shit. I was driving past and this self-storage place was hiring, and I'm like, what exactly would my job entail? Sitting behind a desk and doing nothing? I can do that.
That's what I do anyway.
So, can I drink at work? No. Can I drink at the, like, there's 2 hours left of my shift and I start drinking? Okay, I want your job. I want 15. We'll give you 14. Okay. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Then my first paycheck, I'll just cry and cry and cry. I'll have to quit smoking, quit eating food. Probably quit drinking beer because I'll only be able to afford pot.
Yeah. Dude, one of my plants is like starting to grow, like the buds are coming in. So
Well, now is about the time.
yeah.
Changing of the days, slowly coming in.
Yeah, but one of the plants, I was looking at one of them, I'm like, holy shit, this one's actually, they're starting to grow. Like
that one might have been getting more darkness, like in the shade a bit more.
Yeah.
Sun hits the other ones earlier in the day, and that's the last one to get sun and the first one to get shade type of thing.
They look so much, well, if you take it out of the pot and put it in the ground, it looks so much fucking smaller.
I moved them over like 4 feet into the sunlight this morning. I went out there and looked, and I'm like, you ain't getting any sun right there. I gotta move you the fuck over. They're pretty much in the exact spot where I've always planted all my plants. Fucking fuckers. That's where they go. And that section of my backyard is where it gets the most fucking sun.
Yeah.
Like it starts going straight over, and then it comes over that way and keeps going further that way, right? So you have tall trees that keep getting taller, keep losing sunlight every year.
Yeah, if you live somewhere long enough, you'd see your sunlight every year. You'd see your sunlight go away slowly, and then your whole backyard would be shade. And you'd be like, those trees grew so much in the past 20 years.
It's weird to watch stuff grow. You don't notice it because it's slow.
It's like getting fat.
I like seeing something and then not seeing it again for a bunch of years. And you're like, what the fuck? Like not going across town. I had to go across town for Barrie for about 5-6 years. I had nothing to do over there, so why the fuck would I go across town, right? And I go across town, and I'm like, so across town is now further that way because you added so many more houses. Not to mention, like towards Innisfil and shit, I had no reason going out that way, and I go out that way, and I'm like, all you see now are like these two new rolling hills of houses. I was like, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, seeing all the houses built, like holy shit, yeah. All around this town, they're making huge fucking like, you know, yeah, subdivision. That's what they're gonna call it. That's what they're called.
Yeah, I watched subdivisions grow, man. I've seen them grow. I used to four-wheel all the trails, and then one day you're four-wheeling, you see some stakes going through the forest, and you see a giant swath cut out, and then all of a sudden, or the giant fucking chunk of forest cleared. There's a whole bunch of deer just standing in there, like, hey, we lived here yesterday. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. So it happens, boys. Yeah, it's like there's where I grew up. There was this one place. You used to go back there, and it used to be like this big forest, and there used to go back there and there shit. Now it's just all complete houses. Okay.
Non-stop fucking houses. And I just hate the people right now because they seem to be social distancing in their car. Like, why are we going so slow today? Why does it seem like there's so many cars? And I look and there's like 5 cars, but they all have 2 car lengths in between them. And I'm like stuck back in an intersection. I'm like, what the fuck are you idiots doing? Move the fuck up. Please. You don't need a social distance in your car.
It's so fucking stupid. Like, especially at work. Like, at work, they're like, fucking one guy's like, you gotta wear your mask. Like, in the bathroom, the guy's like, you gotta wear your mask. And I was like, what the fuck? And then, like, you go in the fucking lunchroom, fucking nobody's wearing their mask. And then, like, they have those things they have the dividers at the tables, but lots of people sit outside and they're at a big round table with like 8 people, and then they're all sitting right beside each other. And I'm just like, what about them? They're not, like, it's so stupid.
Outside's one thing, inside's another. I have no fears outside. It's fucking outside. Just don't spit in my eye. The fuck?
Like, that's so fucking stupid. I think everybody's gonna have to wear a mask at work for the rest of their life.
Should have invested. I wish I had money. I would have invested in mask making stock, right? And I'd have doubled my money by now because I'm sure that stock is rising. And I'd sell that shit. I'm gonna do the stock market. I'm gonna play with penny stocks. I'm gonna turn my $1,000 into $2,000. Probably just lose $1,000, but we'll see.
Yeah. I don't even know what stock. I don't know really even know what a stock is. Really.
I don't know how the shit works. I have no clue. I don't understand. I know there's somehow value put to this piece of fictitious paper that you own, and if the value increases while you own it, you can sell it and make money. That's what I understand. So I will look into it more, so I'm not completely retarded about it when it comes time to doing it. But you know, if people do this, the thing, if they can do it, I can do it. Why not?
Yeah, there's like a kid. There's like kids that do it. They're like 10 years old, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I made $10,000 last month online for my parents' money." And then his parents are like, "We just give him money to let him make it." It's like, what the fuck? Like,
so that's the easiest way to make money. Number one, the easiest way to make money is to have money. That's the easiest way to make money. Is
speculate to accumulate.
Right? Yeah, exactly. You invest in something that has a decent return.
Mm-hmm. You've got to spend money to make money.
So, like, if you can have like $1 million into something, and every year it made you like fucking 50 grand. Fuck it, I don't need to work. Like,
live off the 50 grand and keep $1 million in the bank.
$1 million. I don't know how much percent that is. But I guess I can do math.
these fucking chicken strips was actually pretty good.
Were they? You kept showing them off last night.
Yeah. The sauce was pretty good too. I actually like the sauce from there better than the sauce that I bought, because I'm pretty sure they fucking changed the sauce that I bought. because it doesn't taste the same as it used to. So I'm never buying that sauce again. It's fucking plum sauce. It's like so fucking strong. It tastes like fucking plum. The plum sauce. It's way too strong a plum flavor. Like whatever. Like holy shit. I remember I used to fucking eat so much of that stuff, and then now I put a little bit on. I'm just like it tastes too fucking plummy.
I don't do plum sauce.
Plum sauce. Why the fuck do people eat plum sauce? I don't like it. Plum sauce. Is it? I guess it's made out of plums. I don't even know what the fuck a plum is. That's the weirdest word I've ever heard. Plum juice. Are you having a bottle delivered, Laura?
Yeah.
So they're going to be like an hour late?
It's not coming today. It was meant to be coming today.
Oh, so they're like, no, it's going to come tomorrow instead.
A couple of days. It's going to be a couple of days.
Oh, that's...
As soon as I get it, though, I'll be at the V-Bar. It doesn't stop me going to the V-Bar anyway. I go to the V-Bar and get high, so... Like, that's why I wake up at 9 o'clock at night. Because I'm running on V-Bar time.
I'm trying to run my own bar, and I can't. I don't have time to do. I could, but then I'd probably fucking die.
Well, when you did do it, it was all good. We all came. We all had a good time.
If I stay live till my goal is to go live 4:20 p.m. to 4:20 a.m. every day.
Yeah, you did yesterday. That was funny. You got on the V-Bar and went, "I've been live since 4:20, boys."
You're out of control. You're all out of control.
I'm gonna die. Well, if you do it every day, like I've been getting drunk and going live every day, and I just keep going live longer and longer each day and drinking more and more each day.
I was doing that.
And it's just good. And then every day I'm like, I'm not going live. I'm going to sleep when I get home. And then I get home, I'm like, I'm going live. Or I'm going live. I'm going live for 4:20 and getting high. I'm just gonna stay live for about an hour and then go to sleep.
I'm only ever going live on my own channel when I'm fucking wasted now. I don't even give a shit about my channel anymore. As long as I can still come around and see you guys and that, fuck everything else. I can't be arsed with it. Just want to get high and have a good time. Auntie was on V-Bar last night.
Anycorp doesn't go live for one day, and everyone's like, "What up?
I know.
What up?"
Did Anticorp die? Oh my god. Catastrophe.
Anycorp's like, fucking 50 messages, and I was like, what the fuck?
It's because they're so used. We're all so used to seeing him all the time, except when he's got his son and that. So like, it's a bit of a shock for some people for that to like be broken, isn't it? They don't get it. That he's actually got a real life as well.
All you guys fucking say, I can't wait for Anticorp to come home. I'm like, why the fuck am I even live then? Maybe we should just ban you. Like, God.
Yours was good. You did a good V-Bar. Twice.
I have nothing to do with the fucking going on a V-Bar.
No, but when you did it when Auntie was away for the 2 nights.
You guys are like, well, I guess we'll maybe hang out with you if Anticorp's not live. It
was good. Don't put yourself down. It was good.
I'm just like a half-ass, like washed up.
No, you're not. Don't be stupid.
Yeah. 40, that's how they feel. You know it.
God damn it. Every time they see me, they're like, I wish we were at the V-Bar. And I'm like,
why couldn't you be the V-Bar? God. I played V-Bar for a bit. It was fucking horrendous. I hated it. That was the worst. I did not enjoy that at all.
Fuck off. I don't check my bank. I just buy beer until they say, oh shit, declined. And I'm like, okay, just let me buy 2 then. And then decline. I'm like, just let me buy 1. And then it says decline. I'm like, fuck. I can't even buy.
I'm always like, that's what I do with my phone. I'm like, beep beep for like decline. I'm gonna fucking pull out the wallet. I'm like, try to card. Beep beep. Thank you.
fuck is this shit?
You gotta be careful. Don't dig yourself too big of a hole.
All right. Yeah, no, Auntie's fine. He was just doing stuff in his real life, so. And I hope you're okay with your hospital issues.
My hospital issues are I'm not going to the hospital even if
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go to the hospital and catch COVID.
I want to.
They take care of you though. Like I feel relaxed at the hospital when you lay there with a broken leg and then they pump you full of morphine and they're like, we're gonna do this and this and this, and I'm just like,
well, when you're full of morphine, you always feel relaxed. I've been there.
Well, they took a needle like this fucking big.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
They put it into the back of my leg, behind my kneecap, right into that fucking like tendon or whatever there is. And then they're like, we're gonna stick this huge ass thing in there. They're like, it's normal if your leg fucking twitches out and shit. And I'm like, okay.
That's gross.
Yeah, no. That sucks.
I had a great time, like, and then I was all fucked up. I remember waking up after my surgery and I was all fucked up. And there was this one nurse there, and she was really hot. And I was talking to her, asking her all these questions and stuff. And then she's like, I don't know. You just got to calm down. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, I probably scummed her. All high on fucking whatever they gave me.
Every time I woke it up, I was just like, all right, I'm ready to go. They're like, you can't go to shit. I'm like, I fucking do everything I want, lady. Doctor has to say you're okay. I'm fucking fine. I'm telling you right now, I'm good. I got this. I've done drugs. I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm good. Good. And even the last time I had surgery, when I did surgery on my finger, I didn't let them put me to sleep. I said I had to be awake for it. That's why I watched it morbid, just because I didn't want them to look at my penis and make fun of me.
My mum's got that COPD. That's fucking seriously dangerous if you get anywhere near COVID, mate.
Oh, what is in that? Chronic bronchitis?
Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. It's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but it's a respiratory disease. My mum's got it.
I've got a strong, whatever it is, body. So I've got a strong.
You're very
strong. My lungs aren't fucked. The amount of weed I smoke, I'm surprised my lungs aren't fucked. I just constantly smoke weed all day, every day, and my lungs, they seem fine at the moment. Don't feel anything wrong with them.
Well, it's like, do people actually, are they actually just really fucked up because like that's just how you were born and that's how your parents were fucked up, so that you're fucked up too? Or,
she only ever smoked for a few years. She hasn't smoked for fucking over 30 years, but she has to have an oxygen tank at night.
There are inherited genetic defects coming down. You are a product of your two parents. Sometimes more
I was told I'm highly likely to get
something like
that because of my mum having it.
Sometimes you get shit. Some shit is hereditary. There is no avoiding it.
Yeah, I was told that I'm more likely to get that because she's got it, my mum.
I'd be proud. That's what I said. I think I'm gonna live to fucking be like 90 years old. Like my fucking my grandma's mom just died fucking not too long ago, and she was like 97 or something. And I was like, I think I'm gonna live till like I'm 90 or something, unless I get a brain tumor or a fucking.
Hey, you know what you call your grandma's mom? Your great grandma.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, they're great that way. My great grandpa lived till he was like 99.
Yeah, see?
Grandpa Priest. He had fucking full head of hair too. So I'm looking forward to that. They say I got his hair.
We've all got really thick hair in my family. Thick hair and thick heads.
Not my dad or my grandpa. My dad's dad. My dad's dad was bald as fuck. My dad's going bald as fuck. My uncle's bald as fuck.
My dad's got good hair, but he shaves it.
I'm good. It's receding, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's pretty good.
How long is it going to take for mine to start going back like that?
Receding, I don't know.
It'd be funny if I got bald. Imagine if I got bald and then I was like bald all the way back, still had my hair, and I'm just like.
That happens to some people, doesn't it?
My hair used to be like this. The finger. There it is. Yeah. I'm sure it was way more even.
Yeah, mine was probably more down here somewhere at some point.
Bashed.
My hair's too low. Some people make fun of me because they say it's too low.
My mum's 15 years older than me. She's got the same sort of hair. All he has is brown.
Yeah, I'm always like 40. Show the ladies your 3 head.
Huh?
He doesn't have a forehead. It's so small. He's only got a 3
Oh.
You know, like I could have a 5
Blonde
head.
roots coming through. It took me a while.
My hairline was back here. I'd have a 5 head, right?
Yeah.
But right now I still have a 4 head. Thank God. See, 4 head. Almost a 5 head. Not quite a 3 head.
Look at what it really is. It's
Mine's like a 3.5.
Yeah, you got
I've got 3.5 head.
Ah, come on now, 4 head.
yeah,
Just about a forehead.
Yours is like a perfect forehead. My 4 covers my fucking eye.
Mine's just about a forehead. Yeah.
You can still see. You can still see at least. Can't see. Fuck. I got to trim for about 4 hours like some drunk did. Some drunk trimmed for 4 hours without me. Oh, fuck. I went live just for some drunk because I said I was going to go live at 4:20 and I made sure I fucking went live at 4:20. But then Betsy had a heart attack.
I think he was in the V-bar last night.
I think so. Oh yeah, he showed me his buds last night. I remember that.
I was pretty stoned.
He said he's packing up his house and selling everything and leaving and going to fucking Colorado.
That's where my auntie lives, Colorado Springs.
Why is he going to Colorado?
Some drunk said he's selling his ranch and fucking.
Why would you sell a ranch? I'd love to have a ranch.
He's buying a fucking RV or whatever, and he's fucking driving around. He's buying an RV and touring around the fucking world, I guess.
He's bugging out.
Yeah. I think he's serious. I don't know. I thought he was just joking. He's like, Troy. He was telling Troy all this a long time ago, like a month ago, and then he was talking about it again. He's like, we're getting all this shit gone. We're leaving soon. I'm like, holy fuck, he's serious, I think. Fuck. Sell your ranch for a couple $1,000,000 and then just, use that to scum the world. Maybe they just figure everything's going to die. What?
Invest. Again, invest. You get a 4% return on $1 million. I think that's 40 grand. I think that's how it works.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking, if I was ever wanted to buy a house, I'm like, I'll never be able to have enough money for a down payment on a house. And I was thinking, maybe if I sell all my bongs, I could have enough money for a down payment for a house. It would be a good start.
They want like 20% now.
Yeah, nobody's buying a house.
It was 10 when I did it. It was 15 when my brother did it, and now they're wanting like 20. Especially unless you're a first-time home buyer, then they'll cut you a break, I think.
That's my only deal. Yeah, that's my deal. They're like, oh yeah, we'll cut your break, and then I'll fuck everything up, and then I'll be like, I'm bankrupt, guys. I lost my house. I figure that's a lot.
Well, you could just rent out rooms at the end of the day. Like Mikey ended up renting out rooms to crackies. Have the cops.
I wouldn't want to rent a room to fucking meth heads and shit. Like,
what Mikey did. He just put an ad in the paper, and people came, and he was like, "Okay, great, you can live here." And I'm like, "Why did you let those people move into the neighborhood? Like, you just brought trouble. What are you doing?" Like, he was that desperate for cash. It's just the first person that was like, I'll live here. And next thing you know, 3 weeks later, her boyfriend's out of fucking jail. And they're partying hard. Then they're fighting hard. Then the cops are coming. The place is trashed. They had a rabbit. They let it run around the room, and it's shit everywhere.
Dude, who fucking lets a rabbit run around the room and destroy the fucking?
I don't know. I guess rabbits are retards. You can't teach her to poop somewhere or something. I don't know. What's the point of having a fucking rabbit?
I don't think they control it. It just fucking shoots out.
A stupid cat with long ears and weird legs. I don't know.
Rabbits are supposed to be out fucking side, really. Like, you know? Like the people.
They're rabbits, man. They're like the easy food that you just got to run for. You know, but they're dumb if you can make traps. Or if you could just have a car, you can hit them pretty good.
Or like the people that have a cage like this big, and then they have a rabbit in there, and the rabbit's like this fucking big, and then it's like
my 42-pound rabbit.
Like, doesn't he need a bigger cage? And they're like, no, he's fine. Like, he can barely move in there.
I used to run around outdoors, living the free life, being free. Now, not so much.
What's the point? It's like keeping a fucking cat in a cat carrying box. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, with wood chips in the bottom of it so you can clean it shit out.
Yeah. Like, fuck. If I ever had a rabbit, I'd want to have an outdoor fucking thing for it. So it would be like run around outside, but then if fucking it'd get eaten by a fucking raccoon or something. I need to fucking clean these beer cans up, boys.
Just tell Chelsea I'm over here. I don't think she got the notification.
Oh, she was saying that yesterday when she joined. That she didn't get any notifications. That's why I sent you guys a message, because DonkeyTube was saying you didn't get any notifications the other day too.
I got one today.
I got one today. I just went live earlier and yeah, then I came here. Went to Tizzy's and came here. Saw your message and saw you was live still, so came over.
Fucking piece of shit fucking music. Oh yeah. I was showing everybody this last night.
Yeah, I remember. I was there. That was funny. Guppy wasn't there last night. Kind of missed her being on the panel.
It's just funny. Like, I could leave for a fucking week and then and I could go.
We'd all miss you, so don't even go there.
I could go live again.
And you know how well I'd message you because I'd just keep messaging you till you fucking replied because I'm annoying like that.
What happened? I want a beer now. Fuck all of you.
I don't know.
I want a beer, but I haven't got one.
I want to get some.
DonkeyTube can't resist. I have to end my live stream now, so when DonkeyTube comes back, I'm not live anymore. So
the only way to do it now.
You go live for like 2 hours, and then you have some people, and then after 2 or 3 hours, then another group of people comes on. Then after you're live for about 6
o'clock. 10 o'clock.
I was gonna go out and dig another hole before the fucking sun went down. Maybe one. I did have a picture. I did take a picture.
Yeah.
That fucking solo is enough to make you pass out right flat on your fucking face, motherfucker. Cheers, boys. Green with envy weed. Weed green. Green with envy weed is almost too long. No way, punk. I'm gonna wait till everybody to get back, and then I'm gonna fucking leave too. Then I say I'm leaving. I'm ending the stream, guys. Good night. Let's fast forward this song. It takes way too long to start. What the fuck is going on around here? What the hell is going on around here? Mush! Stop, mush! From stars, taken from the stars, straight out, take what's in my heart, I want to let me why you can't bring me. You ain't messing on me, you're bad, but you got my thing, I want from inside of me. You can't bring me, you're the boy, baby, from the drive with you. The fucking eye, he's there, everything I got. You can't bring me, you can't bring me down. Who the hell you calling me? You wouldn't know a kid, you was a child, that's what he follows on your front part. Stop out, let's get something clear. I speak what you been wanna hear. Take on, never let your man. You can't bring me, you ain't gonna see so much money like more. All I know is like what up, got you so much money. You can't bring me, stand up, and I'll take it all together. Nothing is so quick, we ain't in the wrong. You can't bring me, you can't bring me down. Bring me down, you can bring me down, you can bring me down, you can bring me down, bring me down, you can bring me down, bring me down, you can bring me down, you can bring me down, just for somebody. Scummy. You can't bring me down, motherfucker. You can't stop me, motherfucker. Alkies for fucking life, boys. Scum the chat, boys.
Just cause you don't understand what's going on don't mean it don't make no sense. And just cause you don't like it don't mean it ain't no good. And let me tell you something, before you go take a walk in my world, you better take a look at the real world. Cause this ain't no Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. So you say feel like yeah, maybe sometimes I do feel like I ain't happy about it, but I'd rather feel like be full of and if I offended you, oh I'm sorry, but maybe you need to be offended. But here's my apology and one more thing. You can't bring me down. Bring me down. You can bring me down. Bring me down. You can bring me down. No, bring me down. You can bring me down. You can bring me down. You can bring me down. Bring me down. You can bring me down. Bring me down. You can bring me down.
Ink trash, look at this. Look at them floppy nuggets.
sing a song. Wash away man, take it with the
Take away the pain. I always do eat trash. Cheers, butterfly. How's it going?
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, make us big screens. So you can see you better too.
That's the biggest you can get. Where that?
Yeah, the crazy one. Oh yeah, I like me. Look how big I am. Hey me. Hey big me. Hey big headed me. Hey. So that was pretty good. I want to say that was 13 minutes.
Oh yeah, it wasn't very long. I knew you were gonna be back any minute.
Dude, no lineups.
Nice.
I walked into the beer store and there was like a legitimate lineup in the beer store of 3 people. That like a typical, regular, everyday beer store type thing.
Yeah.
Plus 6 feet apart. Dude, you should go on the fun route, eh?
Yeah. I just figured I want to get the big leaves off and then I'm gonna hang it for a while.
You gotta get some fucking hedge clippers, man. And just start fucking shearing that shit. Bruce the Barber Beefcake style. Just fucking dunk. I'm sure they got machines for cleaning buds. I'm sure it does a terrible job. Nothing like doing it by hand. It's just fucking tedious and time consuming.
What kind of music is this?
I was just listening to the Tragically Hip.
Long outro version.
The sky was dull and hypothetical. There's something about spaghetti all the time. And that night in Toronto, the metal40s sang, and he trimmed his plants, and the roses rang. Sorry. I don't know, what is this? Is this like free music or something?
It's Pantera, a long outro. So Dimebag's probably just really fucked up.
Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Hey man, I'm saying about music all the time. Like I love the band Ween, and if you ever listen to Ween, you hate like 85% of their shit and like 35% of it. There's this weird overlay of stuff you like hate. I got the link for you, Laura. No, I don't. Morty's got that. Sorry. I don't participate in stuff. Oh, cheers, Morgan.
Maybe I'll hang this now. I'd say it's good to hang. I don't want to leave it growing for too long. It's dying.
I'm looking over here on this section right over there. They need a bit of the 11, you know. There, give it a bit of a turn, different angle on it.
I hate when you trim so much. You're like, oh, it looks so good, and you turn it, and you're like, oh god.
That's what I do. So my technique is just the simplest ever, man. It's nice long scissors, right? A decent sized scissors, and I just spin my butt. Snip, 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 until it looks fucking buttish. If the odd little thing gets cut off, I don't fucking care. Yeah, I fucking hate trimming pot. That shit's so fucking tedious. Get some fucking acid. Drugs are bad, man. Especially acid. Oh my god. Can I get some acid? Actually, I think my brother's got some acid.
Oh, fuck. Cheers. That's close.
Cheers, Laura.
Cheers, James.
I think I'm going to cut this one off and hang it now.
Ah, cheers, yo.
I need to make a coffee. Make a coffee, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Look at the junk on that guy. It's green. It might be infected.
Somebody joined, and I don't know who it is. I know who it is.
Yeah,
Hi, Green.
I bet.
Gay guy. A gay guy.
I bet it's the gay guy.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's not right.
This guy still
It's not right.
Fucking mustache. You couldn't even do it for a day. You can't just like shave your chin, seat both of them again.
I'm over here cleaning the. cleaning the coop.
See, that's so cool too. I want chickens.
Yeah, I actually made this out of recycled pallets.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, thanks. I had there was a wooden door on the road, so I grabbed that and made a French door out of it.
Yeah, that works. Hey, man, fuck, it's a fucking chicken coop, motherfucker.
That's
like,
right.
You don't need brick and mortar for that shit.
Fuck, my phone just came up and said it was going to die. Yeah, well, I was going to make a live earlier because I wanted to come out and show. All the babies. See all the baby chicks?
Yeah, that's what Chelsea was on about the other day. I said I'd have them and mix some orange sauce.
Kill them.
I couldn't do it.
Kill them. Kill them all. What do you do with the ducks? Can you actually, like, when they get older, you kill them, or do you use them for eggs, or what the fuck are you doing with ducks? How do ducks work?
Nope. Actually, yeah, you can eat the eggs. They're really good for bacon. I'll tell you that. Yeah, the eggs are good for bacon. They're a lot sweeter than duck eggs, but they're still good to eat.
You know, you don't have very much internet over there by the ducks, eh?
Nah.
Or wherever the hell you are now.
That's on the other side. The other side of the yard. But the duck eggs are just a tad bit bigger, you know what I mean?
So then, do you eat the ducks? Why do you have ducks? You eat them, right?
No, just for pets.
It's a hobby pet?
Yeah, and well, like I said, the eggs, I'll eat the eggs, but, you know, if I put
Fuck out of that duck.
I put the duck egg in with the chicken egg, you can tell the difference. I got about
Yeah, you Americans.
I got 2
You
dozen
Americans
chicken
do eggs
today.
weird.
I got 2 dozen chicken eggs out of the coop today. That's 2 days.
2 dozen aborted chicken fetuses.
Oh,
No, they're
nice
not
way of putting
aborted
it.
fetuses. They're periods. It's chicken
I don't know
periods.
which one's better.
Yeah, that's basically what it is, yeah.
Yep. I can't put that in there. Fuck. So what's up, 40? He's growing over there. He's growing.
Yep.
I had a rabbit come over and snap my apple tree I've been growing from a seed down to about a 3-inch nub in the ground. I was like, you son of a bitch. It was just a twig out of the ground. And I left it alone. I saw it starting to, get more leaves on it. So I put a fence around it. Now it's coming back strong as hell. I was like, shit, that works. Shit. What the hell? I just saw a notification for Pito. What? Oh, shit. That's another face I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, I've been talking to her on Instagram. She's all right. Yeah, it's a video. I can find it by the look of it in my watch list.
I was gonna say, early this morning, I got a view of somebody's face that I haven't seen in a while.
Who was that?
I was chatting in the yard, but on Starkey's, Sal came up.
Huh.
He was up on panel. He was talking. I was like, he's live.
Oh,
Sal's still alive.
I guess we're gonna have to ban Starkey now for talking to Saul.
Ban him.
Oh man, what did Sal do?
He's banned a long time ago.
Oh,
That's why he's not been around.
that must mean he must not drink. Wait a minute. That's right. Shit. I think I'm done for the night.
Hola, Dr. Smith. ¿Cómo está?
Dr. Smith, cheers. Dr. Smith.
All right,
wait.
everybody. My phone's about to die.
Get your
Okay.
sister to come in here, Dr. Smith.
So, cheers, everybody. I gotta go. My
Cheers,
phone's about 2%.
Go get your laptop.
I'm not bringing the laptop outside though. I
No,
gotta
do it.
go to
Do it.
sleep. I probably
Do
have
it
to
in.
jump before.
Right, yeah.
All right, everybody. Catch you all later.
Cheers,
See you later.
Cheers.
cheers, bro.
But trimming bud, smoking weed.
Yep. Oh, I said you should bring your sister in here, Dr. Smith. That was a bit of a mess when she came into mine earlier. Cheers, Green.
I don't have time to trim this bud. Alright, I'm getting high. Fuck this.
Join the party.
I'm getting close though. I'm just hanging it on that cord there.
That is the dumbest fucking story ever.
Oh, fuck, look. I can't get them apart.
Dude, go get some fucking oil. Some fucking oil on your fucking fingers right fucking now and then wash them out with dish soap.
Oh, yeah, he said to do that yesterday, didn't he? To put oil on your fingers.
Now's the time to find out.
What about butter? Does that work the same? Because I remember they're like, put butter on your
I
hand.
think it might. Butter is oily. Yeah, try it.
I think it was my grandma or something. They told me to put butter on my hands to get paint off my hands or something once. I was like, oh.
Try it.
Hey, up, Charles.
So listen, here's this news story I just read. It says hundreds of tickets issued to beachgoers along Barrie's waterfront, and not one word mentions like what the tickets were for. Beachgoers. So like I went to the beach, I didn't see no one getting tickets. They get tickets for smoking, they get tickets for drinking, they get tickets for tents, they get tickets for being too close to people. What do they get tickets for? Fucking tell me. Did it. It's clickbaity bullshit. Starting my own news channel that no one will ever watch. Great.
Yeah, and you'd be like, I looked into this and I figured out that news was all fake.
I'm just gonna say everything's fake and I'm gonna have two news channels, one where everything is fake and one where everything is real.
All right, I got
I
two.
don't have one channel where I play both videos that I make on the same subject at the exact same time, overlapping. They just like it's craziness.
Licking it did actually work. It's less sticky now.
Lick your fingers.
Yeah.
COVID, bro, you're gonna get it now. What they don't want you to do.
I'll get it.
Come up.
I want to be the one to get the virus, and then I'm gonna just go live for every day for 2 weeks. And if I got the virus, I'd go live every day, and I said I have the virus.
Oh no.
This is what it really is.
No. You would go live for a solid 2 weeks. Like
Yep.
24-hour a day. This is what COVID is like.
I have 24. I'd be like I call it my life with COVID-19. That's how I would get famous.
24-hour shit.
Trimming with COVID.
I should do it anyway. I should just say that I have the virus. Fuck it.
You should do it the entire time. You're just wearing a COCKSOCK while you're fighting COVID.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know if I can make it, guys. I might have to take the sock off.
You could write a book that how I survived COVID wearing a COCKSOCK and drinking beer.
With the help of my 2 midget wives.
It turns out I had to stop blowing them in and out, up and down, because every time I sucked air out of them, I was getting sick again. They would get me sick. Where were they manufactured? They're probably China. Where all that shit's made. It's not like you go to work at the rubber ball factory and just all of a sudden they're firing off fucking blow up dolls one day. Wouldn't that be fucking funny? You're working at the beach ball factory, and just next thing you know, there's fucking these giant pink fucking women going down. What the hell?
That'd be awesome.
You have
So,
to
what if
inspect for
some kid
leaks.
got hold of it?
New guy on the line, they're like, you have to inspect for leaks by blowing into the vaginas, sucking on the penises. Go.
Some kid gets hold of it. Look at this beach ball, Mum. It's got holes in it. Do I put my fingers in it? Oh, God.
Yeah, the lines get crossed over. You get a beach ball. It's got a vagina, like 4 of them all around it.
It's a beach bowling ball. You
Oh,
can put
shit.
your fingers in it.
New game. We just started a new game where you could have like a beach ball with 4 fucking dick holes, and then like gay dudes can play it on the beach.
You just
Or
throw
bowling. You go bowling with it.
I
You
don't know.
put
Like,
fingers in
yeah,
it.
you can try to throw it on each other's dicks, and then you can just stand there and all fucking each other. Fuck the
Oh,
ball.
dear.
You could have you throw it on one guy's dick, and then when it gets on one guy's dick, then you go up there and then you join in on the other side of the ball. That's a good
Yeah, the whole idea is to try to fuck the guys out of the hole. Get them to not.
yeah, fuck them out of the circle. You fuck them out of there. You draw a circle, and then you fuck them out of the circle there. Oh God!
Well, if it's gonna make money, we also have one for women. Don't you worry.
Yay. So looking forward to it.
Pogo
I'll
stick.
do a review.
I'm going to fucking. I need to fucking find out where the Love Shop is in Barrie, because I know they fucking have one.
They got a couple.
I need to go to. I need to go on a. Maybe we should do a video. Anticorp was right. Like me, you, and Anticorp should go to the Love Shop, and then we should do a video of me buying midgets. Like fucking Anticorp was talking about it.
Well, we have 2 in town. We have one on the south end and one on Bayfield Street. And then we also have like actual porn DVD stores still. I think they have DVDs. I just know we have actual porn stores.
Yeah.
Like Dunlop and fucking Ann.
Oh yeah, they might work too. Like
And then there's one just up from Greg's. There's still an actual porn store. That thing's been there forever.
There's a few in this town.
Oh.
yeah, but the Anticorp. I'm pretty sure it was the Anticorp. He was talking about it. He's like, we should do a video, and then you guys are like filming me. Like you'd be like, what's going on? And is that the Metal 40? And you'd be filming me, and then I'd pull up. I'd get out of my car, and I'd be like looking around. And I'd go on the door.
We should do a viewers decide what I buy video. Get the viewers to decide what you buy from there.
Hell no. So what we do is we do some sort of a video where it's like me and Andy Corp are doing a video, but we're doing it like in a parking lot that's right next to that, like a stag shop.
And you're like,
And it just so happens like
From in the pawn shop
we're
alleyway.
doing a video, you pull up and go in, and I'm like, whoa, dude, hold on a second. Was that 40 or someone says that? And we're just like, huh? And we're like, and it's totally you. We're like, yo, let's go see what he's doing. And then fucking like try to stalk you in the store. And you're like buying midgets or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out with like a goat and a midget, and I'll be like a blown up goat and a blown up midget, and then you guys will be like, what the fuck? And I'll be like, I'm buying more midgets, boys.
Either way, we could do it where like you're already at the counter or we're running in on you, or just fucking just go in and we're shop. I think it'd be fun just to go shopping, or we yell, we're like, 40, what are you doing? You're like, we're going shopping, boys, come on. And then we go shopping with you. That'd be fun too. I think that makes for a longer, funnier video.
That would be funny. I'd be like, hey, maybe I should buy this, and then I'll be like, I need to go to the penis pump section. I might need one of those.
No, I only buy Swedish penis enlargers. I've heard that one endorsed before.
Oh yeah. Right here. If it reach or if you can see it. Penis pump.
Nice. Yeah, baby.
Ooh, I wonder if they have amputee blown up dolls. Dr. Smith says that's grim. What the fuck?
Oh, Smith,
Put a pin in one of the arms.
You could totally make your own amputee.
Yeah, put a pin in one of the arms and cut it off.
Yeah, just heat up a knife or something, and then like, you know.
Do you want to have sex with it or fucking torture it? What the fuck?
I think he just wants to collect it because he's
like with no legs.
Oh my
God.
Okay.
Why? So it can't run away from you,
Is that
Dr.
your
Smith?
period?
My vagina is bleeding.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What's bleeding? No, seriously. Why is he looking down? What the fuck?
Oh, look, it wrapped twice around his penis.
Oh dear.
What did you do? Are you okay? I'm calling the medical emergency people.
Yeah, why are you looking down? What have you done?
999, isn't it? Isn't that what you guys call?
Yeah.
Code 999.
999 over here, 911 over there.
Is that because it's like German for no, and they're like, no, no, no.
Yeah, help!
Every time you're in trouble, you're like, no, no, no. It just makes sense. That's the number you call.
Did Anicorp upload that video? We made a video for rugby.
You did upload a video.
Did he? I didn't get a notification.
I'll play it live if you guys haven't seen it yet. If you want.
No, I haven't. I didn't even get a notification that it uploaded one yet.
It was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. There's that.
Those clouds suck today.
GSH Electrical. They're scumming, boys. GSH Electrical. Fuck them.
No legs. Is that so they can't run away from you, Dr. Smith? You're a nice guy, Dr. Smith. I don't think a woman would want to run away from you.
Okay. So it's all set up right.
I just popped a blister. Ew! Gross. I miss my boyfriend. He's been moved from behind donkey.
Oh, he's just over on
My wife
right?
is my husband.
Shit again. I gotta clean. Fuck off, Laura, eh?
Leave
Where's my husband? Get him back out here. I want my husband.
You freak boy alone.
Is it working?
I don't know. Click screen share and then go to. That's it. There you go. That's it. See, you didn't need help.
I'm a big boy now.
I hear it.
We're back, boys. Chilling out, listening to some GG. Fuck the police, fuck the whole force. Alright? Why are you making so much fucking? My wife's making noise, she's cleaning out there. I'm trying to make a fucking video, buddy. Hey, are you fucking done cleaning those fucking bowls yet or what? Oh, he's fucking. My wife's probably getting high again. It's all he ever fucking does. You call that fucking clean? Yeah, it looks like you've been getting high. That's not fucking clean. Drinking my beer. Fucking. What kind of relationship is this? I thought you loved me. Fuck. Man, I tried my best. That's all I can do. Well, what'd you make us for dinner at least? You know. Oh. I'm on Instagram, guys, every day. I don't know, you know, usually guys, like, get this wife, and like, she's a great cook, she has beautiful hair. Fuck, mine can barely even clean my bowls because he's so goddamn high, he has to go to McDonald's all the time. Fuck, it's costing me, fuck, $30 in burgers a day. $30. $30 $26 the other day, fuck, 30 now, fuck.
29.
What do I get out of it? He doesn't even fucking save me a burger. Lobster. Oh, fuck. Well, cheers. Have a cold one, boys. Cheers. Yeah. I think it's extra hot today for some reason, even if it's dark. Oh, yeah.
Looks like this video was made in the 80s.
We are a scum crew.
It was.
Delish. Supporting America. No, we're the best. America. What about my note? You smoke it all? I think so. Fuck, goddamn worst wife ever. I left the ashes in there even too. Can't help it. It's how I was raised. Here you go, Rugby. We're both shirtless. You happy? Fuck, crazy bastard. Guess what, Rugby?
You must have been scouting too.
You owe me $4.99, Rugby. I'm getting it on this now. Rugby, you want to see a slap? Oh yeah, Rugby. I feel like chicken tonight too. Chicken special. Me and my wife. My wife made chicken tonight, guys. I made you chicken. Here, honey. We're having chicken. Here. Homemade. Oh, mine looks like you got it used. Look at that. No, they don't look very good. Look at these, they're used.
Horty, what did you do to that on the way down there?
It's coming out of it.
Did you heat them up or you just fucking they come lower?
We heated them up.
I think I said you picture the guy. Golden Walrus made these for us, right? Living our best life, me and my wife. If this ain't the best, I don't know what is. Yeah. Shout out to all the V-Bar scum. We love you. You know we love you. Deep down in our clogged arteries, our heart, our deep, dark, scummy heart. We love you. We love to. We love you. Yes. What a fucking dinner, Randy. Some good chicken in there. I think it's what do they call it? Farm raised? Yeah. Free range chicken. Free range grade A. The best. This is the best chicken you can get. The best chicken money you can buy. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I dropped a whole bunch of sauce around over my cock. It's all stuck on there. Lettuce and everything. Pretty burger, boys. I guess my wife did cook a good dinner. Love you, honey. Oh yeah.
It would have been funny if you slapped the burger out of your mouth there and it became a domestic.
Woo.
That would be funny. Like I'm trying to eat and then he slaps me in the face and the burger flies right out of my mouth. And I'm like, I'm calling the cops!
And he just starts screaming, where are the fries? Where are the fucking fries?
Where are the fries, you stupid bitch? I'm like, I'm calling the cops! This is abuse!
So,
Yeah.
Gigi, for life.
See, that's why we need you there, DocuTube, because that was the only thing the video is missing. Domestic abuse.
Shout out to fucking all the stuff out there. You know who you are.
I just want to share that, like,
That's
gay
right.
people can be.
And then you can come back and you could be like, "That's my fucking wife. What are you doing? Cheating on me?" And then you could fight Anticorp, and then they'll call the cops.
I was thinking of one where I'm dressed as a cop, or I'm dressed as a cop, or someone's dressed as a cop. I got the cop or something, but it'll come back to me again in a haze because when I have these ideas, it's what it pissed me off and I don't write them down.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at my tits, Rodney?
Definitely, I got a cop. I got a cop. Yeah.
Why? Always looking at my tits. Yeah, we're naked. That's how we roll.
That was a good close up there.
Yeah, someone pepperoni just fucking
Your Christmas present,
rugby.
your birthday present, your wedding present.
Anticorp loves rugby deep down.
Your, I don't know, your bar mitzvah present. Everything. You just. There you go, Rugby. Right here. Jesus. Get fucked up tonight, Rugby. We're eating more. You see that? Look at that. We're eating and drinking more. That's for you, Ken. Ken came on my live today and he's like, "Oh, my family stumped me again. Now they sent me an Uber to come to the fucking family picnic." I was like, I'd be offended, Ken. He's like, I am offended. They sent me an Uber. Fucking Uber.
Yeah, heaven forbid I have to go outdoors and fucking be forced to drink. That'll be terrible.
Yeah.
Such a bad life.
I hate that.
Till next time. Fuck the fake COVID. Fuck the police. Burgers, dope, liquor, and whores. Fuck it.
Burgers, beers, and bitches.
And whores.
I got called a V-bar bitch the other day in someone else's chat. I went, yeah, I'm proud of it.
Oh, the V-bar. Oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah. V-bar bitch. Yeah, just some V-bar bitch.
I was gonna say a V-bar whore, but that doesn't rhyme. I was gonna say that it would sound good if it rhymed, but it doesn't rhyme.
You'd have to sleep with a load of people to be a whore, wouldn't you?
I'm a whore. Fucking.
Bit difficult with a screen between everyone, so yeah. And being like 5,000 miles away also is a bit, unless you've got a really long dick.
Do me. Hard camera.
Yeah, to be it's called an internet whore.
Hey, listen, you know what? For a nice $3,000, you get yourself one of them sex dolls. You're golden.
PBR boys, frosted
Save
fire.
up your money. Then you can have sex with a robot. The only thing that sucks is you have to clean it.
It doesn't clean itself like a robot.
Which is like, I guess, the worst part, right? And then they have like a couch. You can buy this hiding like couch that you put in there. Fucking, you lift up and hides are in there. Good. I was looking at them. They're fucking funny as shit. Technology's come a long way. 40. That's who's holding their pepperoni out there.
That's my dad. Holy shit, that's what that does.
That's weird. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, yeah. You just put it up, show the picture. Yeah, you load in the overlays, and then the logos are the little corner ones.
Is that how you made your ones with this thing?
Yeah, for overlays. The ones I sent you should be good for logos.
Oh, let me check, because I don't know if I got any. I gotta check my emails, because I didn't get any emails last night. Maybe I sent you the wrong email address or something.
Probably went straight to spam.
Well, maybe.
That's weird because I'm Yahoo as well, so.
Manage accounts.
You'd want to check it on your computer, anyways. You can load it into your computer.
Fucking yahoo.com. I fucking went to one place and they're like, "Do you have an email?" And I said, "Yeah, fucking this at yahoo.com." And they're just like, "You must have made that so long ago." And I'm like,
Yes, I did.
I didn't do mine too long ago.
Dude, I will never forget the first time I heard. I was working at the airport. I was about fucking 19, 20 years old. And this dude, fucking Camille, was like, I'll email it to you. And I'm like, well, I don't have an email. What's an email? He's like, my email address is Camille at fucking hotmail.com. And I'm like, what? Like, what?
Yeah, if somebody says that to you and you never heard it before, you're like,
you never ever heard of Hotmail before? You're like, so you think you're like a hot dude? And so you have
I'm done with you. Hey,
hot dude.
check me out. Check me out, guys. DonkeyTube at hotmail.com. And you're like, what?
Yeah. I was totally confused.
Are you gay?
So I've had the Hotmail for fucking even longer than I've had the fucking shit for.
Okay. Very on. Nothing to see here. What the hell? Messages, photos, document. It says nothing to see here.
This is what I said yesterday. But did you get an email from me though? No?
Yeah. I just clicked on it and it says nothing to see here.
So it should be like attachments.
Go down. Go down, computer.
Look for like a little paperclip or something. If you can't see anything that's obviously there.
Documents. I don't see nothing.
Let's see it.
What the hell is going on around here? Spam. Oh yeah, there. I see them there. Attachments. Look, you see, it says attachments cannot be downloaded.
Why not?
Attachments and emails marked as spam may contain harmful content.
Then take it out of your spam folder, move to regular folder, move to inbox.
Okay, let's see if I can do that.
Figure out how to mark as not spam.
Forward, star, restore to inbox, maybe.
Yeah. And then go to your inbox and it should be there.
It says 999 plus emails, and there's probably like 720 fucking thousand.
Every 3 years, I delete every single email in my email.
It's crazy. Like, you get an email for every single time everybody comments on your video and shit, like on YouTube.
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. I'm like, oh my God, stop.
Yeah, just turn off Facebook notifications to email. YouTube notifications to email. That's what I did.
Download attachments as a zip file.
This thing says 370. I got 370 unread messages.
Dude, my YouTube is connected to a different email that I don't use, so I never see my emails from YouTube for years. And I look on it sometimes, and I looked on it, and all it said was, your video was fucking banned for copyright. Your video was banned for copyright. Your video was banned for copyright. Your live was banned for copyright. And I was like, holy fuck. I probably have a million messages on that fucking email address. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so did you download them? That's what we're doing.
It says download as a zip file. What the hell is a zip file?
Yep, it's just a file. So instead of them being like a big size, they're small size. So now that you've downloaded them in the zip file, you go to your downloads. You know where that shit is? In that little folder.
Downloads. Archive. Compress the zip file. Yep, there they are.
Yeah, then you just want to click on the file, and at the top, your screen should go all weird, and it's just saying extract here or extract there or whatever. Then you just extract it. You know, often I get those. If I download photos too fast on the iCloud, it's like zip file. Then I'm like, no, it's such a pain in the ass. Then it creates a fucking folder. And,
I had fucking 700 gigabytes on my fucking laptop. 700 gigabytes of videos and shit.
I really think of any real. Nothing is of any fucking like just pictures, I suppose.
See?
Taken over the years and stuff.
I put those pictures on my front screen, and they have those X's on them.
Click on one. Does it open?
It works, yeah.
Well, then just fucking go into your fucking StreamYards and then go into import the logo.
Okay, image 1012. I got too much fucking beers in front of my fucking screen. I can't see it. I should set my screen up, dude. I should do. I watched the Hoarder. I watched Hoarders once, and the guy was watching a TV. There was so much stuff piled up in front of his TV that there was only about this much of the TV that you could see of the screen. And then they're like, "How do you watch TV like that?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I just watch it like that." And it's like,
stop throwing out my stuff. I can't see your TV, bro.
Yeah, like I should do a video like that. I'll stack up everything, and I'll be like, I've been living like this for years, guys. I'll be like, Laura, I can't see it's because of all my stuff in the way.
Yeah, it's like I can see like Laura's forehead, Donkey's shoulder, and a bit of my bed.
Yeah. Where the fuck? Banners. All right. Banners. Brand. Overlay. Overlay?
Logo.
Logo?
Or is that brand? However you put the picture on of your dad there with his pepperoni out.
Desktop.
That's funny. I never pollute my desktop like that.
There we go.
Can you bring in like multiple pictures at the same time?
No, but it's pretty decent. It's a decent speed. It's like click, yay, it's there. Ish. See, that's bullshit. I'm not supposed to do that. Try another one. Fix that right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to the dollar store and try and buy a fucking kite.
I don't know why they're doing that. They're all supposed to be this. They're all supposed to be fucking. See that checker background?
Yeah.
They're fucking see-through, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's supposed to be. I don't know why it's not doing that.
Oh yeah, once I look at it big on my computer, it's completely white. Oh, I probably don't have the right It's because you have an iPad and I don't have the right fucking app because it's only on fucking.
No, because everything I did on my iPad worked fine on my computer.
Well, that's weird though because those pictures you sent me in that email were completely white in the background. Maybe you sent me the wrong ones because you're drunk.
That's definitely a possibility. Okay. So there, that's the picture I sent you right there. Right?
The black one, but it's white. It's showed up.
If I scan through it, look at. So then when I look at it, see how it's white there?
Yeah.
Watch when I tap to look at it. Boom. It goes black because it's see-through. Right? Like everything I make.
That's fucked. I just like this burger. I want a close-up picture of this burger right here. Look at all that cheese. There's like two layers of cheese right on the top there.
That's hilarious. If you email me that picture, I will cut it out for you. I will logo it, and I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. That's baffled.
Yeah, even I just clicked on them now. Like, where's the thing? This. Look. I want a burger flying through space. That's what I want. I want like a picture on my wall of a burger flying through space. That's I was trying to paint that, but I painted a space background, but I didn't put the burger flying through space. I didn't paint that. I just think a burger flying through space is one of the best things. Well. Oof. Okay, we're going gay, guys. Fuck it.
So weird. It works on my computer. That's retarded. It went retarded through email format somehow. You know what, 40? I blame society.
Society.
It's bullshit. I'll be right back. I'm going to cut my penis off.
Oh yeah. I hate people that say, I don't drink the last of my beers, and then they leave like this much in every beer that they drink.
Well, the only reason I left that much in my beer is because I didn't drink my beer fast enough and it got piss warm and I'm not drinking it. So,
well, I guess you could be like that, but some people say, I don't drink the last of my beers.
No, there's not like I will not drink the end of it. Like I will be like I'll have the empty can in my hand and be like I'll be like fuck, right? But then there'll be times where it's like this one I left a little bit because she got piss warm. This one, not as much.
I gave someone some of my beer. They took a shot and then like, I don't have any chaser. And I'm like, you can have some of my beer after you do the shot. And they did a shot and then they drank my beer. And then they're like, that beer's fucking warm. And I was like, well, I guess I was drinking it for like an hour. I was like, I didn't notice. It's fine to me.
That's funny as fuck. Where's my Coley?
Frankie. I named this one Little Frank. Little Frankie. Little Frankie McCord.
Nice. Frank was my video game man.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's Ireland, not England. Oh my God!
Yes, Yes, my child.
I heard people call them a spider. What, the amp?
What is that? Is it a spider? Fuck off, I don't like spiders, eh?
What a piece of shit.
No, spiders are scary. I like spiders. I'm scared.
I would ban a spider if he showed up.
Oh, you call the last drink of beer a spider? That's weird.
Oh. Yeah, I never heard that.
I call it piss.
Moose piss.
Yeah, well, no, that's a completely different beer. My buddy drank moose piss religiously. I'm like, you're fucking dirty. He drinks Carling religiously. Like
It has to be a Canadian that drinks moose piss. Is it like moose?
Moosehead.
Is that the only place they live, Moose?
I've never even seen Moosehead. I've been at the store for so long.
Beer called Moosehead, and it literally tastes like moose piss. Any bottle that any beer that comes in a green bottle is shit. Period. End of fucking story. Done. Green bottle beer is a very specific beer that needs to be kept in total fucking darkness. Not even a refrigerator light can affect it. Fuck it up, man. Beer needs darkness, complete cold the whole time. White Heineken tastes like shit out of a bottle. It's so damn good out of a can or a keg. It's never seen light. Goose piss. Gross as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear the story about the guy who owned that? His son killed him and shit?
Oh.
Yeah.
His son killed him and inherited all the business? Oh,
No,
raped?
went to jail.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. If you kill someone, you go to jail.
Yeah.
Guy's an idiot. If my dad owned one of the biggest fucking breweries or whatever it is.
Apparently his name was Richard Oland. I don't know if that's the guy who owned it or the guy who killed him.
My name was
Oland
Richard.
was the last name. And apparently the dad was he was an old guy, like 65, 70, and the kid was like 40 or something, 50 when he killed him. But apparently he treated his son like complete shit and garbage or something. That was the reasoning that they said he did it. And he said he's maintained his innocence the whole time. They didn't do it. Why would I do that?
He said I didn't kill my dad. He said I didn't do it.
Yeah.
He's. I don't get it. What a scumbag.
Well, you watched the video. I watched. So there's a YouTube channel called That Chapter, and he covers murders and shit like that, and just strange disappearances and stuff. And he covered this one, and the dude drove around like his dad's office like 3 times before he parked in a parking lot and fucking went in there, and then came out like an hour and a half later carrying the same bag he walked in with. Right? No one's just seen what happened. Just found him dead the next day. You know what's? I was just like, fuck. I don't know, man. I think you got a pretty decent spoon handed to you in life that you don't need to fucking go off with your dad. I'd just be happy, like, Dad, can I just have free beer for life? I don't care if you hate me. I don't care if our beer tastes like shit. Can I just have free beer for life, Dad?
That would be awesome. You could sell it.
That's it, right?
You could sell it. You could be like, I need 10 fucking pallets of beer this week.
Send a rig over. I'm going to a party. There's a girl I like. I'm trying to impress her. Bring over a big rig.
That would be so awesome. Dude, it would be so awesome. It would be awesome if you were part owner of one of the big ass breweries and you could actually just get like 10 pallets delivered to your house, like just by one phone call.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's Sunday. And does no one want overtime? Like, what are we paying you for? Do you want to work for Moosehead or not? My son needs 10 pallets delivered. They're like, Dad, they're business expenses. I swear.
Dude, and a lot of people, like, I watched one, and it was this family adopted a kid, and they were rich and shit, and then that kid ended up coming back and killing the whole family with the shotgun and say, "You never treated me the same. You never treated me the same as your real son, and I never felt fucking good enough." So he killed every. Like, fuck.
Some of the other weird shit that you watch is like interrogations, like afterwards. So like, I don't know, you know who Russell Wilson is? Does the name sound familiar? He's that Canadian colonel that killed those girls out in Tweed and shit. Right? Like, and he was high, like he was in charge of the fucking Air Force, and he was like sneaking into women's houses and raping, murdering them. Like, yeah. And watching his interrogation was just the fucking wowing. Same with that Chris Watts guy. He killed his wife and 2 daughters. And it started like, here's a video you could watch of the cop showing up on scene of the body cam, and then you watch his interrogations and shit, and then him cracking, and oh man, it's fucked up. They got psychology in that shit, man. They know what they're doing.
I know, and then there's a show. There was a show on TV about false confessions.
Yeah.
Because of they interrogated him for so long, and then they just didn't know what to think anymore, and they just said, "Yeah, I killed him."
What it is they get to a point where they're like, "This will end if you just say you did this." And you're like, "Okay, Jesus Christ, you've been killing me for like 87 hours. I did it, right?" And then that's it. And for some reason, they just never asked for a lawyer.
Oh yeah, it's like
all they really needed to do, right?
They wouldn't talk. They just have to say, "I want to talk to my lawyer," and then everything would have stopped. Well, that's pretty fucked up. And there's and then they go to jail. Though the people actually that go into jail, and then they're like, "I didn't do it," and then they're like, "Yeah, right."
About the states too is like there's 2 different kinds of jails, right? So there's jail and prison.
Yep.
So like there's federal and state, and they are 2 completely different animals and beasts, apparently. Because I follow some dudes on YouTube that do prison shows, because they're pretty interesting.
Yeah, if you're gonna stay there more than 5 years or whatever, you're gonna go to fucking prison.
Yeah. Well, this guy went to federal prison, and his name was Larry Lawton, and he was a jewel thief.
Oh yeah.
And I watched his shit. He's pretty fucking funny. He plays Grand Theft Auto sometimes. He's hilarious. He's like fucking 50 years old. Yeah, just like you'd expect some old dude playing video games. Whereas like we're just like, yo, relax, bro. This is Grand Theft Auto. We've been playing this for 7 years. Oh yeah, you were in prison. You were a jewel thief. Yeah. He walks you through how he got all busted and stuff, and the cops showing up to his house and taking him away, and they're like, "We got you."
Oh, I've seen that before. Like people that have been in jail, and it was all about what they used to eat in jail. They're like, "This is what we used to make in jail."
Yeah, how everyone does that. This is how you make a prison gun tattoo, or this is how you make a prison tattoo gun. This is the food we make, and this is just how not to get murdered.
Yeah.
And these are all the people we saw get murdered.
Fucking going to jail is like going to a different country.
I have like this really cool philosophy where I don't want to go to jail, so I'm not going to do like stuff that'll get me to go to jail.
I was actually thinking, like, imagine how much different Donkey 2 would be if he spent 10 years in jail or something. Holy fuck, he'd be crazy.
I was insane.
You just never got caught.
Insane.
That's a key.
No, I never did insane things. I was just insane, and I had to contain.
Oh yeah,
insane, you have to contain. Okay, you can't let. You know people that let the beast out of the bag, and when you let the beast out of the bag, it's a bad thing. I've had a very lucky life where I don't have to let the beast out. I contain myself.
That's why I try to do these days.
I let the anger out in the car, screaming at people, and I become a racist.
Boom!
Don't think I don't. wish the white people to go anywhere because I do. They can go back home too, back to where you came from. Back to where they came from. All of them.
Everyone should go back to where they came from so I can have
You're on a bike. Go back to where you came from. It's like I was born here. It's like the white kid. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Fucking learn how to drive. Everyone's social distancing in the car. It's killing me lately. So, no more wood. The wood's pissing me off. Why is that burger like that, bro? What did you do, bro? What did you do? Machita?
Oh, shit. You should be able to change people's comments too. So, you know, like you can change people's names. You should be able to change their comments. So I could change it too. Like, I've been in jail for 10 years, and I would be like, holy shit. That means you're cool. If you go to jail, that means you're cool.
Oh, man, it's just, dude. Listen, people live different lives. And that's just the way she goes. I chose to live a slightly criminal life, but contain myself. Right? Now the only crime I commit is driving stoned and speeding. I will speed to the day I fucking die. So help me, Jesus, you slow ass driving motherfuckers. I got somewhere to fucking go. I don't care. We got to the light at the same fucking time. I was there first. Fuck off. And now I'm not behind you. Doing 45. I can't do 45. I can't. 45 is not a number I can fucking do. I'll do 60, 65, 70, 80. I find most 60s or 80s and most 50s or 70s. Except when I drive down my street, for real. I fucking go nice and slow. I have killed like 3 animals on the street. I don't want one of them to be a child.
Oh, yeah.
I live across the street from a park, dude. People drive like a maniac down this fucking road. That's the last thing you fucking need.
Yep. This is the first thing that you need.
Cheeseburger. I don't need food now. I'm just going to eat beer because I ate that food earlier. And if I do need to eat food, I can eat it cold, but I don't. So I won't.
What did you get? I forgot already.
I got some chicken wings and some pulled pork, some salad.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the Saladio's right here. It's not going to be good. It's trash. Hola. Doesn't feed that to the flies. And there's no race this weekend. It's not for another 2 weekends. Not this weekend. The next weekend there's a race.
Oh, yeah.
We should live watch a race for you. You love it, man. There's cars.
I'd go to a race.
It's on in the internet, so it's like you get to see the whole race. Whereas if you actually go to the race, you only see like this part of the track. So say the track is this long, right? You see this much.
You're like, oh, that was cool for a second.
Dude, that's why you always get yourself on a nice corner. Even the straights are pretty fucking wicked too sometimes because people do shit in the straights. So like it's turn 1, 2, turn 3, down into turn 5, which is Moss Corner, and then you come out of the Mario and Ready Straight, which takes you all down to the fucking 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Back to the beginning. Now we always do inside 3 or outside 3, but around from 3 or sometimes because if you get a nice view, this 2 comes down a fucking hill and turns up and then goes back up a hill and hard right down into 3 and stuff like that. It's fucking, I've seen some shitty tires, man. There was one time I was really worried because it was an open fucking cockpit car and then he went right into the fucking tires and was in the tires and I'm just like, oh fuck, right? All you see in those cars is just the helmet sticking up, right? It was like they're F4s, so like the Formula 4 cars or Indy 4s, like it's the shit. These are kids that are fucking going to be IndyCar racers. They're praying in the future, right? So that fucking, it took a while for the crew to get there. I was like, what the fuck? I watched a Camaro come fucking flying at a 2 straight up the hill into 3, lost his shit, went right into the fucking tire wall, boof, bounced up sideways, landed on his fucking side. Oh, that was good. I've seen a lot of good crashes, man.
Oh, yeah.
That ate the fucking tire wall. Coming out of turn 3, loses it out of 3, just fucking end of the tire wall, boom, shit everywhere. Corvette wins the race one year, fucking doing donuts all around the track, right in front of us doing donuts, loses his shit right into the wall, gets out, I don't fucking care, I won, woo! We're like, yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome. You win the race and you just do a whole bunch of donuts and crash your car and you're like, fuck it.
And it's like, so like all weekend long they have different race classes that go on, different races that happen. So like there's the main race that is like the Le Mans race. So there's 4 different classes that race. There's like the LMPs, the LMP2s, the GTs, and the GT Daytonas. So they all racing around at the same fucking time. It's entertaining as fuck.
Can you see that? Look.
Yeah. Delete all.
2,700 unread messages. Oh, I'm gonna go and read my messages, guys.
So here's the thing. Like I go to Michael's to buy wool and shit. They're all like, "What's your email address?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's this." And I think they're putting it there for some sort of fucking like rewards programming thing. Oh fuck no, dude. Every time you put it in there, they register you to get emails. So I was getting 6 of their fucking emails a day of the exact same fucking thing. And now when I go there, like, what's your email address? I'm like, you ain't getting that shit ever again from me. Fuck you.
Exactly. Like I
my fucking coupon, bitch.
Yeah. Like
they got good coupons at Michael's. I haven't been there for a while. It's.
I don't think I've ever been there.
They got $5 shirts, dude. Yeah, like nice gilded cotton shirts. The shirts that I have that I spray painted were all like shirts that I bought there. $5. Some of them were on sale because I went in with my coupon and shit. I get discounted. So they ended up being like $3. Dude, you cannot go into Walmart and get a nice large black shirt for fucking $5. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Walmart's shit.
So that's why I like the craft store. That's like a little ninja place to buy shirts because they buy shirts in bulk. And they're like, oh, they're for crafty, artsy people, right? Or Walmart.
Like for tie-dyeing shit and stuff like that. Yeah, nobody wants to spend fucking $10 on a shirt that they're gonna fucking tie-dye.
Yeah. Or a shirt that they're gonna buy like 16 shirts for fucking little Lindsay's birthday party that all the fucking kids are gonna sign. You know what I mean? Like something stupid like that, or school shit where they sign shirts or camp.
We're going gay tonight, guys.
Oh, thank God. Shit was getting
Hey,
dirty.
Cindy. That's Dr. Smith's sister. She's been on my panel.
Oh, well, cheers to Dr. Smith, his sister.
That's his actual real life sister. She's been on my panel.
He needs to get a picture. It looks like a troll.
Yeah. Cindy, jump up and say hello.
Cindy.
These guys know Dr. Smith very well.
I don't know Dr. Smith at all.
Well, you know, online, I mean, seen him about.
He's my doctor. He is actually all our doctors on here for real.
Well, like I kind of trust him because he's a doctor, and that's about it. Right? Like I'm not going to be like dog sit my dog for the weekend. Okay.
I don't think it's a doctor.
I don't have that level of trust with him. But he's all like, "Oh, you have that kind of problem? It's prostate cancer. You should go get that checked out."
Ooh.
Right? I think I would trust his opinion for that.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Oh, yeah, you're sick. What we're gonna tell you, we're gonna fix you right up right here at Donkey Tube. We're gonna take you to the back room. We're gonna chop your dick off. That'll fucking fix you right up."
I'm actually just gonna go to the hospital where it's free.
I paid. This is the thing about when I broke my ankle. I went to.
Is that Cindy?
Hello.
Yeah.
It is. Hi.
Hi.
Cheers.
Told you she was real. It's his actual sister. I didn't believe it when she first came into my chat, but she got on the panel and everything. So yeah. Hi to prove you're not me. I actually thought, yeah, that's what I said to him when she came into my chat the first time. I thought it was him taking the piss as usual.
Oh yeah. I hope I have some chicken strips left. I hope I have at least 3 of these left. I probably should have went to the store.
She's jumped up to prove she was real, and now she's gone. Cheers, Cindy.
Fucking pokerooed me. That's bullshit. Dr. Smith's sister's not real.
You just did you miss her?
I went pee.
She's rewind it.
I got
like
pokerooed.
10 seconds.
Nope.
She's just being on.
Pokerooed. I'm gonna go with she doesn't exist.
Okay.
Cheers.
Fair enough.
Buddy.
Fucking pokeroo. Snuffleupagus. Right there.
I'm gonna go piss in a can.
Okay. You men are lucky. If you know, I mean, you've got little hose pipes. If you didn't need to go to the bathroom, you could just stick it out the window and have a piss.
Oh no, because then my window outside of my window smells like piss.
Yeah, true.
If you piss in cans, then you have about 10 cans of piss on your table.
I am a civilized human being. I piss in
They're not filled with piss, Matt, are they?
No, I don't like pissing in cans. I told myself, Metal 40, you're not allowed to piss in cans anymore. It's not good.
You made that mistake too many times.
I did, but hey, the thing is, once you go live, and then you accidentally drink a can of piss, you can't just be like, oh my god, I just drank piss. Well, if you're live, you have to drink it like a man and just be like, pretend like you didn't, so nobody knows. That's the real key. Or you could be like Troy and just, I drank my piss, guys. Old for 20 years.
I won't put it past Troy, but did he actually?
Made him. They got Troy drunk on Uvu, and then Troy said, I felt like I had to do it because he was watching this guy. This other guy was drinking his own piss, and then, you should do it, Troy. And then he's like, I felt like I had to. And then they troll him for 20 years.
But if someone threw themselves off a cliff, would he follow them and do that as well?
Yes.
Maybe if it was me.
Wow. You would, yeah. You're just
fucking. Hey, I could ask you guys. I could ask you if Anticorp said, I'm jumping off the cliff, guys. Who's coming with me? I bet
all of them.
All of you guys would go.
And then,
no,
I don't, 40, you know what the funny part is? I bet not one of them seen a cliff before in their life.
I live in England. There's cliffs everywhere.
Anticorp, and Anticorp would be like, okay, you guys jump first, and then he'd be like, okay, I'm not jumping.
Yeah.
I wouldn't jump
rid of the troll.
Crazy. They did it. They jumped. Wow.
I love Anticorp's pieces, but I wouldn't jump off a cliff behind them.
I don't know. I think everyone's jumping off the cliff. I'm jumping.
No, unless it was extremely wasted, then I'd probably think it was a really good idea.
And hence,
that's what you get them drunk enough so they don't remember, and then maybe they fell, or maybe
everyone hangs out with Anticorp sober, right?
I do like quite a bit.
Dude, I went there.
I'm usually stoned, but I still wouldn't jump off a cliff when I'm stoned. If I was pissed, drunk, then I don't know. I've done some weird shit drunk. I'd probably think it was a great idea if I was drunk as fuck.
I went to Anticorp's house and I was like, I've been drinking like nonstop, day and night for fucking like days. And then he's like, I didn't drink anything for 2 days. I was like, oh shit.
I got away from a fireball, so when that gets there, I'll definitely be drinking.
All last week.
I was on afternoons and I ended up staying up till fucking 7 in the morning or 8 in the morning or 10 in the morning once.
I got drunk Saturday watching races. I didn't drink until again this weekend a little bit. I got nice drunk Sunday. Nice drunk last night. Feeling good for another hour and 50 minutes before I go to bed at 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll stop it at 10 o'clock, boys.
And I'll see you soon at the polka dot door. For songs and stories and so much more. The polka dot door.
Bones! Oh yeah, I have to go out. I think maybe I should probably go out soon, and I got to water the plants.
Do it.
I'll go out after this beer.
It's not dark enough for me.
Yeah, it's not late enough. We still got like probably another hour before.
As long as it's dark for me, that's all I care about.
That one that I just planted in the ground. I don't know if I sent you that picture, DocuTube.
I'm not sure.
I sent it to Laura, I think.
What? On Instagram?
That's weird because I have a cousin named Laura, so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was funny when you joined my Instagram live and you're just like, I need to change my name from Snowball when I come on here, and they're like, Snowball, eh? What is he, gay?
Fuck are you saying that fucking name right now anyways, motherfucker?
Oh,
My secret name.
I'm not supposed to say it live.
Your secret name, but everybody knows.
Shut up, you're ruining it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't know who Snowball is.
Listen, I gotta have a persona.
What?
All right?
Matt, where have you gone?
Banned himself.
His Wi-Fi scummed him probably. I
Did
don't
you
know.
say he'll be back?
I didn't hear him.
No, I banned myself. I said the wrong thing. I had to ban myself.
I thought he banned himself. Fine. It's all good, buddy. I can't fire myself. You can't fuck me over. And hey, a whole bunch of men in uniform showing up. Oh yeah, there's bound to be some chicks in that sausage party. Plus, they've defunded the police, so they don't SWAT anymore.
There it is. She's in the ground. I'm getting my dad to get his license, and then you can grow like I think it's 19 plants outside and like fucking 40, 30, 40 inside or something.
So pretty. Dude, I like the picture of the plants, and then you went into the 40ness.
I was thinking of, I got like two other ones that I was like thinking to start planting one over by the cemetery, growing it out there in the woods there.
Can I go plant one of these with my grandma and grandpa just outside of the Georgian Downs there? Because they're in that cemetery right there.
I got two more other plants. Uh-oh.
Listen, man, just keep the plants mobile. Keep them mobile. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got two other ones that
Worst case scenario, they go and live with the bees or something.
Yeah, I know. Like fucking where my dad's bees are is on a farm, and I don't even know. Well, I guess the guy's got kids and stuff, and I don't even know if he smokes weed.
Dude, I still got room for two more plants.
Yeah, I might just end up having to bring him over there, I guess. Because they were in the ground. And then my dad's like, what are we going to do with these ones? I'm like, I don't fucking know. And then...
if they're already in the ground, don't dig them up.
I dug them up and then planted them into a pot.
Oh, poor things.
I know. That's what I said.
They're going to die.
That's my dad's like, they'll be fine.
No, they're going to die. That's a surefire way to kill them.
They still got a lot of roots on them and shit too. I put them in a pot.
I watered them this morning, and then fucking I was all excited for rain today, and then it rained for like shit. So one was dry, and the rest were still holding water pretty good. I think it's that felt bag. It sucks water out of it or something.
It's because the felt bag it circulates the air. The wind goes right through the felt bag and it circulates the roots. That's one of the reasons they advertise it. Say it's really good because it gets the roots air and it's really good for all the roots and all that shit.
Okay.
That's why it dries out. Yeah.
So make sure it gets water. More water.
I just bought that bag too because the felt bags are pretty good, especially for the small auto flowering plants. They're like perfect.
Hell yeah.
But that felt bag, is probably completely full of roots.
You just bought seeds? Autoflower seeds? I heard you say something about that.
Yeah, there was all these small ones that I harvested are auto-flowering ones.
Yeah, but you bought seeds, right?
There's some upstairs in the fridge, I think. My dad has some.
And you got them from a magical fucking pixie fairy? Or you bought them?
I bought them. Or my dad bought them, I guess.
From where? Like, where do you get those things?
I don't know.
Just that shit.
I think you can buy seeds at Alternative, like the Bong store in Orangeville there. But
it's probably a place to look. Start looking at fucking the weed stores.
yeah, they have the Bong store in Orangeville they sell seeds, and in the back they have everything you need to grow, like lights and all that shit. And they could get anything. Right.
Listen, I'm an outdoor growing guy. Until I own some underground bunkers, I will not grow indoors. That's what I need. I need a chunk of land and a tractor so I can do some digging. Give me a nice fucking John Deere backhoe.
That would be awesome and you could just like dig out a huge hole and then you could like pour it full of like good dirt, plant like 20 plants, and then they'd.
No. I pour concrete footings, and then I build walls and make a dome roof, and then I cover it all in dirt, and I have a fucking crazy underground bunker where I grow dope.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that would be actually really cool. Yeah, just make a huge ass hole with a dome on top. Put your weed in the wall.
I'll make a huge asshole.
Oh, there was I heard that from someone. They said people grow weed in holes, like they dig huge holes and they put their weed in there.
So what I was thinking was, dude, because you said dome, and I was thinking, what's the largest like dome I can get, and how much is the dome going to be? Like a big plastic-y dome, and how much snow can it support? How strong is the dome? Because domes are pretty strong, period, right? Mm-hmm. That shape and shit. So like, how big could I get one? Could I have like a little fucking? Can I get one 20 foot across? Right?
Yeah, 20 feet's pretty big.
So if you had, let's say, if you had 4 20-footers set up together,
it would have to be bigger. The bigger it is, the higher it would have to be to support it or something like that.
Well, yeah. So if it's 20 feet across, it'd be like 5 to 7 feet high or something silly.
Yeah, because this room, I think, is 22 feet from that wall to this wall. I think it's 20 feet.
And now, if we're talking like an actual spherical thing, if it was 20 feet across, it would be 10 feet tall in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Small, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's how that shit would work. It'd be 20 and then 10 high. So either way, yeah. In the ground, it would stay nice and cool, but I want domes so it grow fucking all year round. And then I would have to have like 9 domes because like I'd have to have like a living room dome. And I'd have to have like a fucking toilet dome. There definitely has to be a Thunderdome. I'm not having domes without a Thunderdome.
A Thunderdome, so you can watch the lightning and thunder. You know, just lay back and watch the thunder and the lightning.
Lightning and the thunder. Nah, bro, I'm not. I'll kick your fucking ass.
I brought this guy out in my video. I was like, how did that taste? Perfect. Brought this guy out.
I don't even know where the warrior went.
Uh-oh.
You're tired.
He fell on the floor.
Probably, you're right. In the garbage somewhere behind me.
Yo, life's where it wants me. Dad tries to collect my breath.
It's funny. They just make this guy do like a hammer fist thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perfectly, though.
that was perfect.
It was so good back in the day, though, man. When he'd pop up and just shoot a basketball from like 8 million miles away and score it, or like throw like a football really far or something silly. He came out and did some shit that were perfect. They all had their fucking thing, man. DiBiase was the best. Bringing kids up on stage, dribble the basketball 10 times. I'll give you $100. The kid, ninth dribble, about to do it a 10th time. Virgil kicks the ball, like so good. Take the snake with the snake. Brutus Beefcake only won matches when dudes needed haircuts.
She sounds like she's calling, Matt. Has she been spayed?
No.
She's probably calling.
Yeah.
They'll keep making that horrible noise until she's out of season.
Just like cats.
Mm-hmm.
They're evil creatures, but if I had one, I would love it. It'd be mine.
I had a cat and he got depressed when we left her with my ex, but she was happy up there and settled. So he came with me because he's my boy.
You're getting another cat?
I was thinking of it, yeah. I've been looking at rescues.
Fucking cat?
I'm looking at dogs as well.
Cat?
Yeah, when I started looking at rescues yesterday,
dog. You tell the fuck up.
the dogs started coming up. Donkey don't. The dogs started coming up, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god, that's so cute!" I don't know. I might end up with another dog at this rate.
I can't. So I only have enough love for one dog at a time. Good. I've always thought I have 2 dogs, but that cost me twice as much as for.
Hey, Donkey Tube. Yesterday to my dad, like, or it was the other day when we had that other dog that I took for a walk. And I told my dad, I'm like, I should have told Greg he should have got a fucking Shih Tzu.
Listen,
Oh my god.
there's a problem with labs. I don't think I'll ever own a lab.
Why?
They're fucking, when they're young and they're stupid hyper and shit. Now, wait, there's certain ways to train animals, and screaming at the top of your lungs is not one of them.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's makes it worse.
You know, and they're very excitable, so they just get, it's tough to overcome that shit, right? When they're pups and stuff, and that's when you got to break them. People seem to have like this phase where it's like, it's a puppy, it's so cute, and they treat it like a puppy for like what would be the equivalent of us being like 8-9 years old. You know what I mean? They've treated this dog like a little fucking puppy, and then the dog grows up and it's a piece of shit dog, and they're like, why is my dog a dick? And it's like, well, you see, you start training your dog early to be a fucking dog and obedient, as opposed to fucking a cuddle pet.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like,
you can have a cuddle pet and an obedient fucking dog. My dog is cuddly as fuck and obedient.
Yeah. So
Don't
they
get me wrong. When I first met this fucking guy, he pissed all over my feet and running amok around everywhere, and it was crazy. So, but he got trained, right? Trained.
I don't know how you train a cat.
You don't. They train you.
They own you, they choose you, they train you.
Yeah, like that's it.
God damn it, Ray. I never would have got a cat. Like if I was ever gonna actually choose, like if I was ever actually gonna get fucking something, I would have got like a dog or something. Like I would have actually had a cat. And I moved back to my dad's house here, and I never told him. Like I'm like, my dad will never fucking let me have a cat, and I didn't tell him.
Listen,
Got this little cat.
you have to love your cat. You can't ever get rid of your cat now. You have that.
I don't want to. It's
Bottom line.
I've saved her. I've saved
Or getting rid of pets. I support adoption.
Well, it was because that fucking girl was like, she was yelling at me, and she's like, what are you gonna do? Do you want to fucking do this, or am I bringing the fucking cat to the fucking pound and shit? And I'm just like, just leave the fucking cat alone. The cat has nothing to do with all this crazy shit. Like,
out of it.
You know what I say? You know what I say? Bitches be crazy, yo.
She said, well, fuck. She said she wanted.
I'm a bitch. I know we can.
Bitches
She
be
said,
Men can be fucked up. Bitches can be crazy.
She doesn't make any sense. My response for so many years of bitches be crazy, yo. My girlfriend, she broke up with me. Yeah, bitches be crazy, yo. My girlfriend cheated on me. Bitches be crazy, yo.
Men do all this as well.
Spent all my money. Bitches be crazy, yo. I think she's cheating on me. You're paranoid. So much shit.
well, if she's
That's
cheating,
why, in my world, I don't ever get involved in anyone's personal life because I don't fucking care. Because I don't want to be involved.
That's what's good about like when I met you and you and Anticorp. I was like I know Anticorp from the internet. He's like I know Greg like fucking way too good, and like I think he hates me now. Yeah, he doesn't talk to me for 2 weeks. He's like, you never come and hang out with me. And then like
you're live, you have responsibilities.
yeah, I like just being like, I'm gonna go over and hang out with Anticorp, and it's just gonna be the same as it always ever was. Ever
live.
Just go live and do a video. I think
burgers. Hell yeah.
Almost every single time I ever hang out with Anticorp, fucking probably 90% of the fucking times I'm hanging with Anticorp, we did a video.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
I'll be doing that. I'm going over to Yorkshire this week, so I'll be getting drunk over there, and I'll definitely be going live. I'll be going on the
How far away is that from where you're at?
About an hour and a half drive.
That's
I was raised in Yorkshire, but I moved over this end like 10 years ago. So yeah.
So is this like London?
No, London's about a 6-hour drive. It's about 300 miles away.
So like Englandish is this way, right? Like London's down here-ish and you're up there-ish type thing?
I'm up the north, yeah, but I'm going from one end. I'm going from the west to the east.
Oh, so you live on the west?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was raised in the east. I moved over to the west. I'm going.
Oh, the Wicked Witch
over there.
The Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah. Yeah. My mum's birthday is Halloween as well, so it's all good.
Oh yeah. I just wish my dad would be more cool and come and go live and shit instead of just coming back and being like.
No, you don't. My dad went live. He started getting on my panel, and I fucking banned him. I actually banned him. No, it's embarrassing. Every woman that comes into the chat is trying it on with her. Nah.
My dad. English people are fucking mental. My buddy went over there, fucking
ridiculous.
Anticorp's buddy, and he's like, so it turns out after living over here for a while, they thought I was gay because I wasn't trying to fuck these girls within like the first 2 hours of meeting them. And it's like over here, you're not always just trying to fuck on the first date, but apparently over there, the ladies just want to get to it.
Apparently some of them do.
They're called slags. They're called slags from the UK. Blue Drum told me. He said, Metal 40, if you come down here, you can get all the slag.
Women that will sleep with anyone. It's
They like me because I'd be like, I'm the best. I'd go to UK and then I'd hang out with like Blue Drum and I'd hang out with all the people and I'd just be like, he'd be like, "That's the Metal 40, he's the best." And I'd be like, "I'm the fucking best."
Yeah.
And then
You need to come and scum the UK, definitely. You've got to.
I would just pretend I was Spanish the whole time. No, I was like, "Oh, señor, ¿cómo está?"
I would be like, "You guys better fucking know." I'm like, "You guys better get drunk."
I think
Fuck yeah.
I'm pretty sure 40 that is all they do. Do they have a drink?
I probably die though.
Rumor has
want
it drink
to.
stages if you can see over the
I'm
bar.
on welfare. I can't afford to drink all the time. I wish I fucking could.
No, but rumor is if you can see over the bar, they'll serve you.
Yeah, well, yeah, you've got to be 16. But
You
yeah,
need to be
18.
16.
No, it's 18.
Now it's 18.
It's 18, yeah,
How long has it been 18 for?
for years. It's 16 to smoke, or it used to be 16 to smoke. It's now 18 to smoke, but you can be 16 to buy tobacco products. Work that one out. And go buy some cigarettes and wait 2 years to smoke them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they say you can buy, but you
You can
can't.
buy them at 16, but you can't smoke until you're 18 anymore.
Okay.
So you can buy them and keep them for 2 years and not smoke them.
You can smoke at 19, drink at 19, buy lottery at 18.
Yeah, and you can do porn.
Rules are simple.
Lottery is 16. Lottery is 16.
You can do porn at 18.
Lottery.
18 for porn, 19 for beer.
16 for sex, 18 for porn.
Oh, it's all about. It's my 18th birthday, and I'm gonna do a 20 guy game.
I'm gonna go and do a porn straight away.
Oh my
I've
God,
never
20
seen
guy
one before. Those were the days. I remember the first time I ever saw one of those, I was like,
I've known a slag or two. I bet you have. We'd love to go to Canada. I'd love to go to Canada and America. I'm still going to do
sorry,
it.
you're not allowed. No one is allowed.
I probably would be allowed in. I had a
Actually,
felony,
I think
like
people
16
still
years
travel
ago.
for some reason.
Yeah, you got a felony. I got a DUI. DonkeyTube has the fucking assistant arrest.
Felony 16 years ago, so.
I have nothing. I can really travel.
I said DonkeyTube's got an assistant arrest, which
I do have a few assists, actually.
I'm in the police now, though. It might go in my favor.
I have a few assists, actually. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But see, shit happen.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm a criminal now because I drank a beer at a Guar concert, apparently.
18th birthday gangbang. You're fucking wrong, Dr. Smith. That's just sick.
Well, Bose, how would you feel about your daughter turning 18 and fucking 20 fucking guys at once? I'd be like, you really have your own fucking life now, so I don't really want to see that.
I was actually a good girl when I first got
Nothing is
married, and I was 18. I was actually a good girl.
Again, because guys are fucking nuts over there.
I was a late bloomer. I didn't do anything till I was like 18, and I was married.
What about the pikeys?
Fuck in the UK, they're probably like, it's like.
Are there pikeys?
Pikeys are Irish.
Oh, do you ever
Irish
see the pikeys with their caravans?
Yeah, they're Irish gypsies.
There's no such thing as Irish gypsies anymore. It's 2020. Everyone's online.
Brad Pitt's an Irish gypsy.
No, he was in Snatch.
He's a hot Irish
His character was. His ma liked Periwinkle Blue.
Such a good movie.
And they had a staffy that
It
squeaked.
was a funny angle. It was right behind you.
I need burgers. Dude, they need this. They need to invent the internet and your computer. You should be able to go to McDonald's and order burgers and it comes out of your fucking computer.
Yeah, it's called Star Trek.
Here we go. We got a big.
Yay! Star Trek stupid. Everything you mentioned was in Star Trek. Like Star Trek had like you press a button and it's like I want a beer and it's like beer formed. I want a fucking cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. That was like the best thing about Star Trek. Next to the holodeck. And the holodeck was like the
thing.
number one thing in Star Trek was the holodeck.
My dad always watched Star Trek, and he said he said Star Wars is the stupidest fucking shit I ever fucking seen in my life.
No, it's different.
I'm more of a. I liked
Star
both.
Wars is
I'm more of a Star Wars person.
No,
I
Star
like
Wars is a different thing.
Yeah, I know. I know the difference between Star Trek and Star Wars.
But different concepts. Yeah, you compare them, but they're not comparable. You know what I mean?
Well, Star
You
Trek.
do compare them all the time. You're either a Wars or a Trekkie.
Yeah, you can compare them, but they're not comparable.
Exactly.
Well, in Star Trek, aren't they lost in space and they're just like flying around and shit?
Well, no, they're on an adventure to explore strange new galaxies.
Oh yeah, I have Star Trek for Sega Genesis.
Oh, Captain's Logs. Stardate today, 2020. World status shit.
I don't know how to play. You walk around like I've never beat the first level of that game.
Oh, for what is it? Sega
Genesis Star Trek.
I think that one's fun. I played that, I believe. I also played Super Nintendo one.
I want to beat some of these Sega games, like and shit. There's like it's just hard.
Okay, next time I will hook you over to Shadowrun. Okay, and you can play that game. You'll be like, this is the best. It's a role playing game, and it's kind of open world, and you can just like there's a cheat code you can put in over and over and over and over again to get your shit all super stoked up just to make it fun right off the bat. Or you can actually play it. But to be perfectly honest with you, bro, I'm not sure you got time for a game like that.
I go live 8 hours a day. I go to work 8 hours a day, and I go live 8 hours a day.
So now, how about this? When we do this, we have a fucking Metal 40 video game channel. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I do. You know what I could do? I could actually set it up. Like I need to get a monitor for this computer, and I need to move this TV over here so then I can put Sega and stuff on it, and I can go live here, and I can have the Sega and everything here, and I can add myself on a different screen over here as a video game, and it'll just show the video game there. Yeah. And then I'll mute it, and it'll show me with the volume, and then it'll be perfect. Got it figured out. I want to beat Wayne's World, that game.
I want to see you beat the first level, you fucking.
I played it for an hour.
That fucking game, man. I watched you just fucking suck balls in that game.
Yeah, it was the first time I ever played it, and I was like, "Oh God!" Like you actually have to try. I don't think you can.
And that's the thing, dude. Is they made games super fucking hard. Games were fun. Like RC Pro Am was amazing. Never made it past level 5, but it was awesome. Levels 1, 2, 3, and 4 were great. Level 5, not so much. Right? There were games like that. Like F-Zero was awesome. Fucking, there were good games, man. Good games to beat. Jurassic Park for Sega was fun as well.
I have that, yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun one because you're like jumping through branches and crazy shit and killing raptors. T-Rex coming after you. Other good Sega games. So many. You gotta get like the ones near the end are the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to find some Sega games that are like, because the only ones that I play are like the ones I've had my whole life and shit. Like I want to find some new ones that are really good that I can get that are like really cool and shit. That's what I need to find. Like yeah, and you keep telling me it was Shadowrun, so I should buy that.
Oh, you I told you, just take my cartridge and just play it, okay? Don't buy it, because that's a $70 game. I have many copies.
Type quicker when I'm stoned. That's amusing. Amusing? What the fuck? That's hilarious. Where the fuck did amusing just come from?
Dr. Smith, super off-road in the arcade with the wheel. Fucking woo! 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 Same with Super Sprint. Those games were wicked back in the day, fucking arcade shit. Yes! Cheers, Envy. Fuck yeah. Whoa, dude. What the fuck are you doing, man?
COVID.
Whoa.
Hey, when we were watching that video that me and Anticorp made, I realized that I coughed on Anticorp. I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna get arrested.
Did you get checked and shit?
I'm gonna have to get a throat swab. I'm gonna instead of swabbing my throat or my nose, you can just swab my cock.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I'd be like, you're gonna have to put this mask on, and I put it over their eyes, and I'm like, now we're gonna have to swab your throat. And they're like, this is penis shaped, and I'm like, shut up. I'm a doctor. I learned from watching training videos on YouTube, Dr. Smith X's channel. How to properly swab a throat for a COVID test. Here we go. It's not true. I would never do that. Only free breast exams. Okay, I will also check for cervical problems with another penis-shaped probe.
Oh, that's a fucking biohazard. They're like, we just scraped off a piece of this bitch's pussy and she's got cancer. Now we have to put on a mask and put it in the biohazard box. They're like, whoa, we're all gonna die. If you ate somebody's cancer, would you get cancer? So like, this is a cancer. This is a cancer cell. I'm gonna eat it.
Fuck me, my stomach's grumbling. I'm gonna have to order.
What are you getting today? You should get a rib and wing combo meal. That would be fucking good. Fish and chip. Do they like fish and chips in the UK?
Yeah, I guess so. They're all right.
Or you could just get like a gourmet burger, like a good one of them good burger places. Like instead of getting McDonald's, you can get one of them good burgers. They're pretty good.
Oh, sorry. I was hardcore metal singing.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of like how they do it, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind, like, everything is just like the same. It's like, how fast can I do my devil kick bass fucking drum, right?
That's why, dude, Donkey Tube, there's lots of fucking guys that play drums, and then they're like, I've went so fucking fast for so long, like, I don't want to go fast anymore. I just want to play some fucking music that I want to play instead of just fucking going as fast as I can every fucking time.
That's it. That, like, I was listening to the Necrogobligon stuff, and I'm like, the music's okay. The singing is like emo-y shit, and but like it's just nonstop. Like, Yeah, I'm double bass. Double bass. Here we go.
Maybe that was maybe that drummer
Oh, there, double bass. Right?
the drummer is excited, I guess.
I don't know, man. Some stuff, it just seems constant in a lot of stuff. I prefer horns. I like a nice big band. Oh, some jazzy shit. Some ska.
Some ska boys. Like fucking and everybody's like, oh yeah, we're gonna listen to Simply Stupid. That's some fucking
Slightly stupid. I like slightly stupid.
I was like, oh god, and then I'm like, they should just play Slayer.
Slightly stupid sounds like Sublime. Well, hey, listen again.
I'll listen to anything, I don't
I
care.
like this music. You like this music. They cross together, but there's stuff that I like and stuff that you like that we don't like together, and there's stuff that we like together, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's how she goes, man. Like I like all that Ween shit. I don't know if you ever listen to Ween or Beck or anything like that. Like that's he loves that shit. We listen to that stuff tons. But again, he listens to all that crazy heavy stuff and loves Gigi Allen. And I'm like, that fucking Quack Like a Duck song's good. He seems like a fucking nutter. He's very entertaining.
Oh yeah.
Not something like so. My life is influenced by music as well, whereas it influences my mood. So if I'm listening to something like an angry music, angry me's coming out, right?
I
can't
know.
be angry when I'm working. When I'm using a saw, dude, and I'm cutting fucking wood, I'm holding a 2x4 and I have my circular saw and I'm going, nee. I have to be happy. Like I just have to be positive. Everything has to be like I'm already angry enough at work, so I have to have everything else just. That's why I play happy music. If you ever show up to my work site, I got fucking some oldies rocking. Some days I listen to some big band shit.
Yeah, I got. Well, this is what I was gonna say. I heard somebody say to Troy live once. They said, "No wonder you want to kill yourself, Troy. Listen to the music you listen to." Sure. All the music Troy listens to is suicidal fucking black metal, like for his whole life. So like, and then the guy's like, "No wonder you want to kill yourself. Listen to this shit."
Again, so music is a huge influence, man. Music. How do you feel when you listen to music? When you listen to heavy stuff, you're like, yeah, you know what I mean? When I listen to like my mellow rocky shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm all happy. Fucking, I don't have that. When I'm Pantera, it's like, I gotta carry a lot of wood and dig some holes. You know, building stuff and firing off some nice rock and roll. Fire up the Jerry Reed playlist, you know?
Oh shit! Here, I'll just send you this on Instagram, DocuTube.
I don't want to see it. Quit. Okay, send it to me.
It's about what we were just talking about.
Penises?
Yeah, big ones. How did that happen? My brother sent me that. My brother sent me that. No.
That's so good, dude. That is so good.
How did that happen?
Perfect.
That was perfect.
That's because your brothers can hear you fucking screaming.
I got into buying more bongs. Like, I got Robin to buying bongs, and he's like, "Metal40, should I buy this?" I'm like, "Yeah, Rob."
No. No, Rob, you should buy some kettlebells and exercise. I'm exercising. Metal40, how many more times are you on days for? Next week as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so, and then after next week, I am switching to exercise mode and never drinking beer again because I'm going to be fit. I want to see abs. I want abs. I've never had abs before. Like, I think I had abs when I was like 4, and even then I don't think I had them. You know? So now I just, now I'm going to get fit.
I don't think it would be too hard, really. Like, what they say about, well, you know what fucking Arnold said? If you want muscle, you gotta fucking eat. You gotta get fat and turn that into muscle. That's how it works, right?
Well, I have the fat, that's for sure.
Yeah, now you just gotta turn that into muscle. You can't just be skinny and expect to get muscle. You gotta have some meat on you. Turn that into muscle.
Listen, I've been thinking of exercise for years and haven't lost a pound. So now I want to get fit. So this would be my grand hurrah of going live until everything else I do is just behind the scenes, putting videos together. Fucking going out hard in August, folks.
Couldn't even see it.
Oh, it's my brother's birthday coming up soon. I'm gonna buy him something.
My brother's birthday coming up soon too. Kitty! I can't even see you. It's so dark.
And shopping. Yous still live down. Captain Morgan, are you wasted? So it's funny, I guess, because if you don't speak English, it's tough to learn. And I worked with a Polish dude that was like constantly asking me stuff. Because I guess he finally had someone like me that would like answer stupid questions. Like, what does Uga Chaka mean?
What does COCKSOCK mean?
Chaka, Uga Chaka. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, Uga Chaka, the song. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Hey, that's one. I'm like, I think those are just words he made up. He's like, what do you mean? They're not real words? It means nothing? And I'm like, no, he's just saying Uga Chaka. Like, I don't think those are real words, dude. He's like, it doesn't mean something, Uga Chaka.
He's like, no, look it up in the dictionary, motherfucker. There's no definition for Uga.
Like, what the fuck is Uga Chaka? And again, he had my other favorite one was when we were at a restaurant. We were all up in Thunder Bay, and he goes, Kevin, what is guacamole? I'm like, what? He's like, guacamole.
Guacamole.
Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. And I looked at it, he points at it. I'm like, that says guacamole, bro. And I'm like, I want to know what guacamole is either. I don't eat that shit. I only know what that word is because fucking I've seen that shit. I like not having words I cannot pronounce. I do not have any. It's all the words, like delicatessen. Which I think is a stupid thing. Hey, Laura, what do you think of liveries?
The various. I don't even know what it means.
Liveries, liveries, car coverings. You know, like they call them liveries.
We call it a car cover.
Like just, it's like a car, like a race car that's got a livery.
Oh, like a skin.
Paint job,
car.
yeah.
I don't know much about racing.
I think livery is a weird word. You've never heard of John Heindorf?
No.
Fuck off. He's from over there.
The only person I've heard of is Colin McRae, and that's because I used to play dirt rally.
I don't know. John Heindorf does the announcing for IMSA, the International Motorsports Association. I'm John Heindorf, and it's a beautiful day here at Canadian Motorsport Park.
John H. I think it's almost time to go and water the plants. It looks dark out.
It is dark. It's time to water the plants.
Yeah, I'm going to go before it gets too dark.
Well, I have lights. And no beer.
Suicide. To live on.
Now I have beer.
Yeah. Cheers.
You know, Pepsi Max, all it takes, 150 calories, all hail Pepsi Max. I was parked outside of my house. They do that all the time. I don't know what goes on there. There's a lot of drug deals I see. Kids show up on bikes, and another kid shows up on a bike, and they're like, and I'm like, I sold drugs here when I was your age. And it's like, I bought drugs here when I was your age. Fuck.
I'll give you some tips, kids. Let's go.
I have not called the cops on kids in the park once. I've always gone out and yelled at them. I watched kids get out of a car because I had a camera and faced outside, so I faced the rink, so I could yell at kids to get the fuck off. Plus, it washed my cars, stopped people from breaking into them. And I watched these kids pull up in a car, park, four of them get out. One kid just stands in the middle of the road and throws a cup straight up in the air, fucking as high up as he can, all half full, and smashing the ground. They just go to the park, start throwing football around. I'm like, fuck. Get up off the couch, put on some pants, fucking go outside. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, oh, we're sorry. Are we loud? And I'm like, I don't care what the fuck you're being loud. I care what the fucking cup you just threw in the middle of the fucking road. They're like, what? We're so sorry. And I'm like, I don't care what you guys do. It's the stupid things, boys, that get you in trouble. And they're like, what? I'm like, it's dumb shit like that. If I was an asshole, I'd call the fucking cops, but I'm not. I don't fucking care. Just don't throw fucking trash, especially in my fucking neighborhood. They're like, oh, sorry. Right? Like, it was Canada Day or whatever a month ago, and I watched fireworks go down, and these kids pull up at like 11:30 and fucking set off fireworks, and two separate cars show up at the same time, fucking go do their thing. And they were all, they see me. I don't know if they were worried or not, but I watched their show. It was awesome. Fuck do I care? Set off some fireworks in that park. I've set fireworks off there. Get my dog off, but hey, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I'm waiting for my fucking money to clear so I can get
9.5 sleeve.
tattoos he's talking about.
I don't have any tattoos. My face yet. That's true.
Got ideas for more. I'm having the V-bar tattoo. I'm having V-bar tattooed down there above my leaf.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
I'm not right. Did you not know that?
How do you do that?
What you see is what you get. This not right person here is me.
No, Laura. There's so many better things to get tattooed on your finger than V-bar.
I've got loads more fingers.
Well,
I might have a moustache put there, so I can be like Donkey Tube and have a moustache on my finger. Put it up, have it tattooed there. Put it up. I have two.
Family, country, support,
kids,
love.
Kid. A lot of mine are kids. I've got a rose on the back of there. I've got a scorpion on my leg. I've got star design there. I've got my 2 finger tattoos, cover up, and that one. Big old scorpion on my leg with roses.
Oh yeah, fucking
star design.
Gotta get this mustache going this way.
My mate had one. That's where I got the idea from. She had a moustache on her finger, and she used to do that.
Oh, she had a scorpion on her finger.
No. Tash. I said I've got a scorpion on my leg. A big one. I'll take a picture and show you.
No, we're good.
No, you don't see anything. Just my
okay. See scorpions. I have puzzle pieces. I support kitty cancer, so the eradication of it, and more puzzle pieces. Support autism awareness. And this is for my dog. Her name was Midnight.
No. It's a big fucking huge tattoo.
Did it poo? What's next to it?
Roses.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's a massive tattoo.
And that's on your boob?
That's on my fucking leg.
That was your boob?
That's my leg, the top of my leg, like just there, down there.
Leg, boobs, thing.
My boobs don't dangle. My boobs
make
are
them look
alright.
like that.
Dangle.
Make it, you know.
I have a dragon on my right arm and my left have a dragon on the lizard.
Oh, I have a unicorn and a lion.
I think unicorns have that.
I guess I have a unicorn and 2 lions. To be honest with you.
You've got a unicorn and 2 lions. I thought you didn't have any tattoos.
Well, yeah, I got this one and these ones.
Oh.
These ones. Right? This one. Right there is my unicorn.
Oh, yeah.
It's got his horn there.
Yeah.
Leafs. I got fucking night head and shit. What arms?
I've got cupcakes.
You got a what?
Cupcakes.
That's a good thing, though. You know, like if you wanted to stop eating cupcakes, you just want to start licking your arm. Then it would be bad for your arm if you licked it too much.
It doesn't taste as good.
I love cupcakes. My mom found her muffin pans, by the way.
What?
Yeah, that's right. I got a phone call from my mom. You see my muffin pans?
Oh, like a cake tin, I guess. Yeah. Muffins.
Fuck! Muffins! Muffin fucking pan shit.
This needs to hurry up.
Everything will be fine. Just need the oil, use the tickle of gasoline, and just walk away. I will give you safe passage in the wasteland. Come on, he sounds like a reasonable man. Let's just do it. Let's just walk away.
I've just ordered fish and chips and curry sauce.
Fish and chips, eh? Some haddock, some cod, bread of fish.
You know what? I don't even know what fish it is. It is either haddock or cod, but I don't know. Let me go and check. It's haddock. Some Ben and Jerry's ice cream as well.
There we go. All right. Some light for you. That one. And that one. That's my first ever tattoo right here. That was the first ever one right there. I came home, my mom was like, she didn't know because it fits. I put it just at sleeve level. It was perfect. I loved it. And she shat. You ever had any of these?
COCKSOCK, yeah, we get them over here.
Are they made by Willy Wonka?
No.
They just don't say Willy Wonka anymore, but they all used to. I love gobstoppers. You hear that?
Yeah, it's the cat.
Poor kitty.
I'm paying bills as well, so.
You ain't moving me to safe with me. You ain't the person. Johnny come. You ain't the
The TV broke.
big black smoke. Ain't no joke.
I have to find a TV repair now. Maps. T. Well, I got a bad review. All right. TV repair tomorrow. I'm angry. My TV's broken. That's it, Samsung. We're done. Forcing it. Never again. Already broke up with Toshiba. Me and Toshiba are on the outs. I have to go back to my old friend Sony. Reckless.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I think I just broke it. Yep, I just broke it. 1 minute. Oh, fuck.
I don't know. My original Samsung TV that I paid fucking almost $3,000 for has fucking lasted forever and will still work when I plug it in, I'm sure. And this TV that I bought for fucking $750 is dead already. I don't know. I like to think my 10-year-old $3,000 TV is way better than my fucking 2-year-old $4,000. Well, $750, $800 TV, I think, around that area.
Hey!
What?
What are you doing?
He's a cat. He's doing cat things, bruh.
I need to get this cat fixed so I can let the cat out, and then I can open the door and a black one and a white one will come out at the same time. I think that would be cool.
Hey, how about this? Your cat has a collar?
I don't have a collar for her, no.
You have to get your cat a collar if it's going outside, okay? And then you get this thing, it's called a tile.
Oh, yeah. A GPS thing. Hey, listen to this. I know what that is, Doggy Dude, because Greg said, oh, look at this, man. I bought this. It's a GPS thing, so last time I lost my wallet, I'm going to put this in my wallet. I'm never going to lose my wallet again. Listen to this. He went to fucking Quebec. He fucking got drunk and all this shit. He lost his wallet with about $600 in it. And guess what? He never set the fucking tiles up yet. Gone, completely gone. Never found it again.
So I've lost my wallet once. And it was right before I was going to Grenada. I lost it for months. It didn't matter because I just went and got a new bank card. I don't care about driving without an actual driver's license picture thing.
Yeah.
And so I have to get a passport now. So now I need a driver's license and I want my health card and stuff. So I got filed to get them sent back to me, dude. They're on their way in the mail to get sent to me. I'm fucking cleaning up and I move the dog bed. My wallet is underneath the dog bed. I was so hammed one day, loving up the fucking dog. I guess it fell out of my fucking pocket. And fucking, that was where I found it. And it was lost, bro. I searched the house everywhere. I was crawling in the truck looking for stuff like tools and things. It was terrible. But I don't have a tile in my wallet because I never lose that thing. I lose my keys. I can't find keys. Okay? Or my phone. That's why I love having a phone and an iPad. So I can grab my iPad and be like, where's my phone? The only thing that sucks is that did not work in Cuba because they suck and don't have internet.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. But the tiles saved my ass a few times. Like even today, I gave up looking for my keys. I'm like, this is bullshit. Tile, activate. And it's like, I'm like, found you. But what really sucks is even when you do like the find my iPhone thing, it's like your iPhone. The last time you were at, like, say, the grocery store, it would ping that you were there for a while, and that's the first spot that shows up. And you're like, oh, it's over there. And then it's like, to where you are. It's like in the house. It's like, play sound.
Yeah.
Fuck. And again, I've lost my phone being stupid hammered, and my phone. The only reason I found it is because music has stopped playing, and I've been like, oh, music stopped playing. Found my phone, guys. Everyone's like, what? You found it? Where was it? I don't want to talk about it. It was somewhere I never put it, like leading up between the railings or something stupid. I don't know. Like, fuck.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Like somewhere where you've never put it before, and you're like, oh, fuck.
But until the music ended, I had no idea where it was. And the music ended, and I instinctually grabbed it like I knew where the fuck it would be. you know? Or like you're sitting in a chair around a fire and you leave it in the fucking cup holder and then you lose it forever until the music stops playing. It's in the cup holder, pick it up like it's nothing.
It's like your second brain being like, I knew I put it there when I played the music.
So there is something weird like that, okay, 40. Like I've had this ability to do things. Okay, I'm not magic power, but you know, like hit the target. So like this dude at work when I was working at the airport handed me a ball of stickers that he'd been making, and he's like, "You can't hit that can over there," and the can was way over there, and I was like, "Woof!" I didn't think about it, and it's when you don't think about things, you just kind of let your body naturally do it, and let your brain take over. It happens when you're trying to do stuff. Not happening. Yeah, I grabbed that ball. I was all baked. I'm just like, I don't fucking. Oh! I pitched that thing and knocked that can off. Right? And he was like, "You can't do that again." And I'm like, "I won't do that again, motherfucker." Right? You said I couldn't do it the first time. You can't say I can't do it a second time. Like you already said I can't do it the first time, so fuck you. I've already proved you wrong once. So
Yeah.
This isn't trying to prove the impossible here. And it's flukes like that are just like you just go with, you know? It's like making them baskets, bro. You know that when you're at work and stuff, or just even at home where you're throwing something, trying to make that basket. And there's the times where you look at the basket, you try to make the shot, and it doesn't go in. There's times where you're just like woof, natural instinct, and the thing just goes in. You know?
Yeah.
Shit like that. I don't know. You have to hone into that. Aluminum Nazis, aluminum Nazis. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Aluminum Nazis, aluminum Nazis. He did the eye symbol. Oh my God, he did the eye symbol twice. He's definitely an aluminum Nazi. Welcome to the aluminum Nazi stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the second in command of the aluminum Nazis. I would like to turn this over to our head commander of the aluminum Nazi, the Metal 40.
Boys, all you need to do is get high. That's it.
So now that we've shown them our true form, like, do you think they're going to be onto us? Like, there's something wrong with them. They're definitely alien shapeshifters. Yeah, dude, we told you. We're aluminum Nazis, man. We run the fucking world, one world government, all that shit. That's us right here. Okay, this is what we look like. This is our true form, right? Drake, Beyonce, Dr. Dre, Jay-Z, they're all part of the aluminum Nazis.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's Shark Week, and there's Mike Tyson, Will Smith, and Shaq all swimming with the sharks. They're all part of the Nazis. They're all clones, too.
Everyone's like, they want to steal my information. What information do you have that's so fucking valuable to them? They're just going to sell me things that you're going to want to buy because you're dumb. So don't worry about it. Like, if you're that dumb, don't worry about it. I'm always like, oh, they're stealing my one world government. And I'm like, well, if I just get to like smoke pot and they're still selling beer and I get a job and not much changes, I'm not going to be too worried about a one world government. If it goes all fucking stupid Nazi shit, then yeah, I'm going to be worried about a one world government. Right? So maybe one world government's okay. Maybe, you know, they're going to be all right. I doubt it. They'll be all right where people are, I guess, more okay. And there's not like civil unrest and civil wars. That shit reigns in the world still.
Civil fucking war in the rainforest.
Civil disobedience. Again, they're gonna track me. What are you doing that's so wrong that it doesn't matter? Like, they track you.
Exactly. Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna be like, this person watched gay porn. Like,
oh, I think that's what it is, 40. I think everyone's just afraid their porn history is gonna be fucking exposed, right? They're like, I was really drunk, and I accidentally clicked. I thought it was two ladies having sex, not two men for sure, right? Like, yeah, no, your history of sports, like, dude, you've been looking at gay porn for the past since the internet started. How's that? No, I haven't. I have a wife who doesn't know you like gay porn, and that's why you don't want to be tracked by the internet. Right? There are people out there who are like, I will not admit my midget fetish. Horton's like, I love midgets. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I wouldn't be ashamed. I'm already past all that. It's like you should get past all that in your 20s, being ashamed about being gay. Or
the funniest thing about that video you and Auntie did was him calling you your wife. Like, that's amazing. That's like what this world needs is acceptance and love, and pink names and fucking whatever that hell that thing is above me. But I don't fucking care. I saw the kids, like this kid being a dick in the park today, and I was pulling in with my beer, and I felt like yelling, caring, kindness, and love. Stop being a dick. Right? But is that what kids need, to have someone scream at them? Right? Like, when you were a kid, if someone screamed that at you, you'd just be like, that guy is a weirdo, which I pretty much just assume every kid would do. Right? Like, I give kids advice. My advice to like all the kids growing up next door and all the kids in the trailer park that I know was always just like, I know you ain't listening to me and you don't give two shits, but you will look back on this day and you will be like, he was so right. And that doesn't matter because I didn't listen when I heard this stuff, and I do not expect you to listen, but I do feel I have to say it to you kids. Be smart. You are in the school now. Do the school now. Right? That's what
I said. I think.
Just make smart decisions, kids. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, like out of all my friends, I was like the only one that graduated on time when you're supposed to.
There was these two kids at the park. I called them Double Beebs, Justin and Cody, and they're little kids. I knew them for like, I guess, 8 years now, and fucking I watched them grow up. I fucked one of their moms, and I am the reason that their parents were so cool with them smoking pot at the house, because I talked to their parents. Was like, listen, you don't let your kids drive around smoking fucking pot to get busted. Give them a safe spot to do that. Give them a spot where they feel comfortable. If they have somewhere to feel comfortable to do things, so that eliminates so much more stuff. So now they're not out and about. They are at your house. Now you know where they are. And yeah, they have 6 friends over, but now you know where their 6 friends are too, right? Yeah, you feed 6 extra kids now, but now you know where they are, and they're not outside causing trouble, driving in a car, gonna get busted smoking pot. That's always been my argument. Just give the kids a safe spot to do it. You know they're doing it. Don't don't hate on it. Just be like, accept it. Because if you hate on it, it's gonna be bad for the kid, Whatever.
Off, you fucker. Out of there. That's what my dad said when I first started smoking weed. He's like, well, at least if they're smoking weed at your house, you know that they're not gonna get arrested for doing whatever out anywhere else. Like, my dad has said that to like my friends' parents because they're freaking out. They're smoking fucking drugs.
Yeah. Look at how that was for my parents. Like, my dad a cop and my mom fucking nurse, whatever. And it's like, hey, listen, guys, come on.
Yeah, your dad's a cop.
I'm fucking, like, I'm not fucking 16. I'm not 17. I'm fucking 23, 22, 21, 19. Maybe I was like, I lived at home until I was 27. That's when I had enough money saved up to buy a house. So I guess I was probably like 22. I'm like, I know, because my parents hated smoking pot. They're just like, no, we don't want you smoking pot in the house. I told them, like, either you let us smoke pot in the garage, or I'm just gonna get busted smoking pot. Like, I know it's illegal, but oh no, we're smoking it in the garage, right? We're driving around, and this conversation happened after me and my brother just drove the fuck around smoking pot, and we parked in the driveway. and we had just driven past this. The police had stopped this stolen car or whatever. And fucking kids were running, and we pulled into the driveway, and we were standing there, and we'd watched fucking something go down and driven by it. And as we're standing there, the cops are running down the road. And they see us and like, hold it right there. And they get closer, and he's like, get down on the ground. I'm like, I'm not getting down on the ground. He's like, get down on the ground now. And I'm like, I'm not getting down on the ground. The kids you were chasing went right, like 6 houses back, dude. And he's like, what? I'm like, did you not see the kids go like 4 houses from where you stopped them and jet into the backyard? And he's like, no. I'm like, they did. He's like, oh. And as soon as he got close and realized, like, I'm a big dude and the people they're chasing were little, he stopped telling me to get on the ground and shit. And then we stood in the driveway drinking beers, watching cops drive by for the next fucking 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And after that, I was like, listen, there's going to be instances where it's like, hey, we're just going to get pulled over for something stupid, like pulled out, buying munchies, forgot to turn my lights on.
Oh, yeah, like that one guy, he said the reason he got a DUI is because failure to dim your brights. That's what he said. I was like, you didn't put your high beams down, and it was a cop coming, and he pulled you over, and he's like, oh, you've been drinking tonight.
So, unfortunately, 40, traffic enforcement is what leads to, I want to say, like 75%. I would think like police get phone calls to like 25% of the things they arrest people for. Like, you know what I mean? And everything else is just they pull someone over. Oh, he's got a fucking tail light out. Oh, he's got his high beams on. Oh, he's speeding. Oh, this. And then speeding leads to this and that, right? That's what it is. I got pulled over leaving the beer store, dude. My mom, she had a Volkswagen Cabriolet convertible. And I drove to the beer store, and I left the beer store, and there was a cop right across there when I pulled in. He was there when I pulled out. And when you leave the Ann Street beer store, there's a big ass bend to get out to Miller. And as I'm going around it, before I get to the fucking stop sign and shit, there's a cop behind me pulling me over, and there was 2 cops in there. I know the fucking rookie ass motherfucker's training. So he comes up, he's like, oh, hey, what's going on? I'm like, hey, what's up, man? He's like, why'd you stop me? He's like, oh, this car is registered to a woman. I'm like, it's my fucking mom's car, dude. It's like, well, yeah, you just didn't look like the person it was registered to. And I'm like, you just sitting there running fucking plates? Are you fishing right now? Like, is this what you're doing? It's like, do you have like a driver's license, registration, insurance? And I'm like, well, yes, I do. Right? Like, here's my stuff. The best part was it had just started raining. So I tried to make our conversation last as long as possible. Then it's like, yeah, my mom and me have the same last name. That's so weird. Why would a man be driving a car registered to a woman? That's like you pulling over my dad, right?
Yeah, you stole this car, didn't you? And he's like, that's my wife.
Right? Like, you guys for real? Like this, like, and I swear it's like because there was a chick cop in the passenger seat, and she was training this fucking rookie cop to fucking bust people for stupid shit. And I was like, just fuck off, you know, just fuck off. That's the problem with police I have is when they're fishing for things, they look for stuff. Okay, they look for things. That's to me like a red light camera. Yeah, I hate red light runners. That's like a fucking radar camera. I like to speed, but I don't want to be caught by a computer. I don't want to be caught by a computer. I want to be caught by a human fucking being. That makes it more equal. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Being caught by a human being is an equal thing, you know? Being caught by a sign.
Yeah, if they did that, they could just put cameras everywhere and then send everybody tickets, and then it would be computers sending people the tickets, so they wouldn't have to do anything. It would be all based on numbers and computers.
And 40, if you borrowed my car, I'd get the fucking ticket.
I'd be like, I
wouldn't be able to borrow a car ever again. Car borrow would be gone. Yo, man, can I borrow your car to run to the store? Fuck no! You cost me $45, but I paid it. I don't fucking care. Walk your ass. It's 10 minutes.
I'm gonna get a citation, whatever that is.
Fuck, man. Like, oh my god, the world, bro. So I don't mind, like, the whole idea of like, hey, I want police to stop crime, but I don't want police to look for the minimal crime, the unnecessary crime. You know what I mean? Like the stuff that doesn't matter. Like if you drive by, you see someone spray painting, fine, but don't go looking for spray painting. You know, like if you see fucking something, fine, don't go looking for something. They're always looking for something. Hey,
Yeah,
man, hey man, you're walking down the road.
That's what they said to me, dude. Because I stayed up all night. I stayed up all night, and then I stayed up all night drinking, and then in the morning I went across the road to get energy drinks, and I came back, and then I think I forgot my skateboard there or something. I had to go back, and there was this cop coming, and he said, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm going to the store. I'm getting energy drinks." And I had my bag. I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, you look weird coming out wearing shorts out of the alley." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Do you have ID and stuff?" I'm like, "Why would I show you my ID?" And he's like, "Well, that's not kind of suspicious that you weren't going to show it to me." And I was like, I know. And then all of a sudden, another cop car pulled up, and there was two of them, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Are you drinking?"
That's a pushing, looking for crime. That's annoying as fuck because there is no crime actually there. And I do understand there are situations where you run into shit like that, where someone walking out of the alley has done something in the alley. But it's not all the time. You don't have to push for stuff. It's annoying as fuck. Right? Just drive by. I got stopped 40 walking out of my house with a computer monitor, going next door to lend it to my neighbor. And I got stopped in between my house.
One house to the other. What the fuck?
I barely stepped a foot off of my driveway. Like there's a sidewalk there, and I barely made it like a foot like past their property line. The cop's like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, "Nothing. What's up, man?" He's like, "Where are you going with that?" And I'm like, "Next door." "Well, where are you coming from?" And I'm like,
"My house."
"My house, right there." "Well, why are you bringing it next door?" And I'm like, "My neighbor asked to borrow it."
Yeah, that's like what the fuck?
Yeah, like, are you for real? Like, that's one of the funniest stories to hear my neighbor tell because she's just like, they think he's crazy. Can't come next door letting my fucking kid a monitor.
I could understand if it was a bong. If it was a bong, maybe the cops could stop you and say, "Why do you have a bong out?" Jesus Christ.
And I get it, bro. Hey, don't get me wrong. If anyone else walked out of my house, you don't really know I live there, right? And if someone walked out of my house with something I own, but trust me, you're walking into the house with like a 19-inch computer monitor. That's what you walked out with. You didn't have the Xbox. You don't take the 40-inch TV. Slow down. Man.
Yeah, you walk out. Yeah, it's like
$50 at the hot shop, but
it's like this. It's like walking out of the house with this, and the cops are like, "Where did you get that?"
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it was. Yep. Where are you going with that? Taking it next door. Why? Because they're borrowing it. Oh, why are they borrowing it? What do you mean? Why are they borrowing it? Because they don't have one.
Why are they borrowing? So they can use it?
I got stopped in the park right across from my house walking my dog.
Why are you here? My house is right.
No, so here's the best part of the story. So down the street there was a lady. Her name was Rosemary. She's a pretty lady. I'd have banged her, but she married this dude named Scott, and he was a retard. He's a fucking drunk retard. One day I went and had beers with him, and he's one of those guys that got like, you know how you can have conversation with people, and then like after a while they just like they don't understand what you're saying at all and just become combative, but like really quickly, like 6 beers in. And just like,
oh yeah. Then you're making fun of me, and you're like, "No, I was just talking about this." And he's like, "Oh,
like you, 18 beers into the fucking Chug Festival. This guy did it about 5 beers in." So I was like, "He's a weirdo, whatever. I like her." Anyways, they went through a rough divorce. Apparently, he's got a twin brother and shit. Like it's weird. Anyways, so she was away for the weekend, and he was telling me, "Fucking, She wants to keep the dog away from me, and I'm gonna walk my dog. It's my fucking dog. Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. The next day, I'm walking my dog through the park, and this cop car stops, and he goes, "Hey, what's going on?" I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" He's like, "Are you Scott?" And I go, "No." And he goes, "What's your name?" And I'm like, "Kevin." And he's like, "Okay." And I'm like, "Oh God."
You're like,
Oh,
oh,
and
and
then
then,
something happened. Scott was not allowed to walk the dog. He said he was going to do it anyways.
did you call him after that and be like, the cops are looking for you?
No, I just saw him drive up the road in the back of the cop car later on.
Later on, you're like, oh, they found him.
Yeah, they found him. They arrested him.
That's the worst. Fucking having that's what I call an estranged wife.
I love alcohol. Sometimes, if you are not in the right frame of mind, it does not help your judgment. That's all. I've made very poor decisions on alcohol.
Yeah.
That's what happens. Now, if you're in a poor mind frame and you're in that mind frame for a while, you keep doing the alcohol, it's a bad situation, right? That's all. There needs to be control and balance. It's like, so I like to drink 10 beers and be like 10 o'clock, I'm done. Okay, whatever. That's cool. I don't like to drink 24 beers and pass it on my floor.
Oh yeah, you'd be perfectly capable of drinking a whole fucking 2-4 in a night and passing out on your floor every day live. You know, like, well, Troy doesn't go live anymore. So
I've had the world spin around me, and I don't like it. It's
I
very shitty.
I remember feeling like that when I was a kid, and I was like, I lay down in the bed, and it felt like everything's. I closed my eyes, felt like everything's spinning. I'm like, oh my god.
No, man, the spins are the worst, and I've had the spins. I haven't had them for a long. The last time I had the spins, I think it was at the trailer last summer, and it was terrible, and like bad spins.
That's why I don't drink Old English.
Bad spins. Well, that's what happens when you start drinking at noon, bro. You go hard into the night.
I know. Well, that's what's good about going live, because even though I went live for 8 hours yesterday, I only drank about 8 beers. So that's about a beer an hour. So even though like I could have drank fucking probably double as much beers, but like drinking only a beer an hour is not too bad. And
I had 8 beers yesterday as well. They were regular sized cans, and I drank them all by 10 o'clock. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I like. And that's what I made sure is I had 8 beers. I'm like, this is a perfect amount I need with weed. That's awesome. It's the perfect level of drunkenness I need to get to. If I have more beers, I will drink them. Tonight will be like, I will try to achieve 10 beers and feel great. 10 beers, 10 o'clock. You know?
Did you stay under your daily beer limit? No. The magic number was 10. I drank 31.
Exactly. You don't know how many times that's happened too, dude. Fuck.
I'm only going live for an hour today, guys. Yeah. 8 hours later. I'm wasted. I'm joining Anticorps.
Bro, I wasn't drinking today, and now here I am. And now you say this 10 o'clock is 20 minutes away, and I don't want to stop hanging out.
I know. Right? It's all about willpower there. Like, you can stay up till fucking 4:20.
I've never met him before. I actually have met him a few times, and he sucks. And he comes and he goes. He's not a very good friend at the moment. At the moment, right now, I do not support my friend Willpower. I am losing him, and I will probably stay up till 10:30 tonight. Make sure my beer is open.
I did that the other day. I tried to drink a closed beer. But I've never drank bottles. Like, some people are like, I don't drink cans, I only drink bottles. Imagine if I fucking drank bottles. I probably would be in jail for fucking killing somebody with bottles or smashed bottles or fucking. I'd have thousands of bottles everywhere. They're like, this makes no sense to me drinking fucking 12-ounce bottles.
Hey, you want to hear a funny thing about bottles? They reuse them.
That's why my dad said that's why they have the dots on the bottom.
Yes, that is. They add a dot every time it's been used.
Do they must sanitize them with piss.
They add a dot or they take a dot away. So Mikey did the mayor a few houses down. His buddy Pete had a cottage up somewhere. Ended up marrying this cunt that worked at the beer store, and she's like, I hate it when people stuff in beer bottles and their cigarette butts and da da da. It ruins them. They just have to destroy them and yada yada yada. From that moment on, me and my brother like
Every single one.
We stuffed an entire pool noodle in beer bottles. Beer bottles for her. Like me and my brother were swimming in my parents' pool,
Susan.
and there was like 2 4 beer bottles with pool noodle in it floating around because we're douchebags. Fuck her. You don't tell us not to do that shit and make Pete a dick and sell his cottage. It's awesome.
Shit soils. You should change your color from pink. You look like you're gay.
Jesus Christ, he's so handsome with that hair. I'm gonna go piss and touch my penis.
Oh, I might have to leave too. Getting excited. Oh yeah, that's what's missing. The music. Hey, you ever get that? The YouTube said, video paused. Continue watching. Are you still watching? Yes. It's music. I'm not watching music. You fucking idiot. Jesus fuck. I'm watching my cock grow.
That's gay.
I meant my watchers. I meant I'm growing.
I mean, I like tits. I really don't care. If sticking your dick in rubber gets you off, congratulations. If you want to stick it in a fucking blanket, congratulations. Animals? I'm not cool with animals, yo. Definitely not cool with those. That's wrong. Super wrong. Like that dude that got fucked to death by a horse. What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
I don't even want to think about that kind of shit. Like, girls are into some weird shit. I'm pretty sure that there's probably out there a fucking a girl gang banging a dog and a horse at the same time. That's probably banned in a lot of states.
Hey, so they call it the shocker, right? Like 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. The
That's
shocker.
what I do. Sometimes, most of the time I go like this, but sometimes I.
So do you know why they call it the shocker? Right? Have you ever actually done the shocker?
I don't think so.
Okay, so they call it this because when you do that, and she goes, oh yeah, and you're like, whoa, and you're totally shocked. That's why they call it that. I don't think she's shocked at it. I thought I was more shocked at her reaction. Maybe she was playing, but the shocker was shocking to me, and I figure that's why they call it that.
Yeah, and then you're just like that. You're like, it's like that is the best thing, and then you're like, that's what they want.
Yeah, and it's dirty. I gotta put my finger off to the side because now it's pooed. Got poo on it.
Or you can watch those porns where the guy's like putting his finger in the girl's asshole, and then
I don't like fisting videos. When I see fisting videos, I'm like, how am I supposed to compete like that? It's like throwing my fucking dick down the hallway.
Well, what about the girls that have the dildos that are like this big and like this fucking?
Okay, so you got to check this out. It's called funatari. It's these girls with fake dicks. And they're giant fake dicks, and they jerk them off, and they come like buckets of cum, and it's fucking hilarious. Like they ended up painted white with this shit. It's fucking great. Like it's always like glued just above their pussy with fur and shit. They're sucking their dick and jerking off. Pretty sure it's called funatari or funatari or some shit. It's fucked up. If we going on a fucked up porn path, that the funatari is like, what the fuck? Because I just seen a picture of a girl with a dick that was this big, like I mean, like to her forehead big, and I was like, clicking on this. I ain't not clicking on that. I don't know, man. It's just like. How long has the internet been out for? Porn, whatever. But when you see a girl with a dick that's unrealistic like that, you're like, I gotta see this shit. The dick looks pretty fucking real attached to her. You're like, ooh, she injected that with hormones. And then they're like, squirts a fucking half gallon of milk everywhere. Like it's battery operated or some shit.
It's battery operated.
Gotta be something, bro. There's like a timer in there where that shit shoots off. A button she presses to make it go.
It's like Guar, dude. It's like fucking Guar.
It's like a puppet show. Yeah, exactly. It's like a puppet show, but with a giant fake dick.
Puppet show. Try and say that to a tranny. Hey, you're really a girl at heart, and your dick is just a fucking puppet show. You'll probably go to jail.
Well, nowadays you will.
Yo, they'd be like,
Yeah, I'll make fun of the tranny. I don't mind the tranny. Let me see your fucking puppet, lady. Again, if you're pretty enough and you got some nice fake titties, I'll mind your dick. I'd rather see a tranny fuck a chick than a dude fuck a chick. Why am I always gonna watch dudes fucking chicks? I like to watch solo porn where chicks are just jerking off by themselves or some lesy shit, right? Seriously, I think like the amount of porn where I've watched dudes fucking girls is down here, and solo porn of girls just jerking off or lesy shit is like there. That's the scale. It's so fucking tipped. What do I need to see dicks for? Jesus fucking Christ.
Try to take a picture of this little cock.
That's all. That's all I'm saying, right? That's right. I may not touch the bottom, but I fuck the sides up. But there is. The fisting is too much for me. I just think that would affect your everyday life. You know what I mean?
That's what they say about there's actually a documentary and it's called After Porn, and it shows all the porn stars what
They're on like number 3 right now or something.
I never watched that. I never watched any of that kind of shit.
I never watched it. I just seen like it said After Porn 3, and I before I had seen After Porn 2, and I'm like, okay, great. And I saw what it was. It was chicks after porn, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
Some people are like, those bitches have to wear diapers after because they've been fucked in the ass by so much, and their ass has been that big every fucking day for.
I watched this thing about this porn star dude from Europe or whatever, and I thought it was about it was about the last year of his porn career, but the way I read the title was it was the last year of his life. So I'm watching this movie like the whole time, expecting him to get AIDS and die.
Oh shit.
So it's just basically like him and his sex shit, fucking girls nonstop. His cousin's his director shit. That's weird. It's crazy. Just jealous. That's all. Like, fucking make money, fucking hot chicks. Okay. And it's funny because there was this one chick. She looked all right, but her teeth were all like mine and all fucky, even worse than that shit. And it's like, okay, we'll make you a nurse, dude. She had a mask on and stuff. And then when she took the mask off, they're like, keep your mouth closed. No one can see your teeth. Keep your mouth closed. It's like as they're all fucking banging and shit. And it's like, yeah, I guess that's it, right? But all you hear is, yeah. Ooh,
This is how shit. Like, I'm not gonna say that shit. So I just had a thought. I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that.
Well, maybe it's what causes the hemorrhoids.
Yeah, it's because all the friction and stuff, and it goes, and then all the rubbing there, like, and then it causes a little.
Hemorrhoids is a weird thing. So, like, if you're pushing too hard while you're pooping, like it's part of your asshole sticking out of your ass and a bit. That's what it is. It's like an ass muscle. Fuck up.
Oh, that's what it is.
Well, that's like one kind. Apparently, there's another kind that you have to get lasered off or some shit. I don't know.
I'm
not an expert. I don't dabble. Just it's like what is
and then it's like after you gape the ass, they have the next level too, which I don't think that might be too hard
No, like, how does that work though? Like, there's no way that goes back to normal. I have enough issues as it is, not sticking anything in my butt. But you get 42, you're like, where are these shit soils coming from? God damn it! I'll wipe my ass really good. Why is this diarrhea so explosive? And then one morning, it's like there's something the size of a football that's coming out of your ass, and it's like, nope, that was not the size of a football.
I'm getting a beer, boys.
That's the worst, man. But yeah, everything shits and pisses. Everything shits and pisses. Plants shit and piss. Just different things. You know, like, oh, the plants don't shit and piss, don't you? Yes, they do. Everything comes from the earth. Abso-fucking-lutely everything comes from the earth. This fucking thing I'm talking into, this thing I'm looking at, everything. This thing I'm fucking holding, this thing I'm fucking drinking, this thing is fucking holding, this shit I'm fucking sitting in. Earth. The motherfucking earth. Bit of respect for her, that's all. Bit of respect. Note that she's round, she ain't flat. She's a big round girl. And she's spinning. She's spinning, motherfucker. I wanted to say the N-bomb on that because that's like a Dave Chappelle. You're spinning, nigga. You know? But, racism and everything. If you say it, you're a hater. Obviously, oh, it's your white privilege, and you're using hate, and you're causing hate. And love, peace, and Afro Grease. I hate the fucking world.
Donkey Dude went to bed, guys. He left.
I don't know, bro. I hit my hand down, put my chin down, and I hit a button apparently, and fucking, I end up on some page for like cottages and shit. I'm like, how did that happen?
Yeah, it's like my cat. My cat stepped on my keyboard, and it took someone out of the stream. Like my cat stepped on my keyboard, and then it went like this, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
So I don't keep my keyboard on the desk. I stand it up against the desk leg, and then I end up kicking it with my foot, and it'll like pause and go back a video, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And that just kicked the number pad or something.
And then you're like, look at all those buttons you can push and do certain things, but you don't even know. You just kick. Like, imagine if you knew what all the buttons did, you could probably watch videos really good.
I ain't fucking got time for that shit. 40, I don't pause videos.
There's no time for pausing anything in life.
40, I've had the technology to pause a video my entire life. Do you know how many videos I've paused? Like 2.
Well, maybe to take a picture.
Yeah, I don't pause things. You know what I mean? Like if I'm watching a movie, I don't pause it. Like I'll just go piss. I don't care. That just means the next time I watch the movie, I'll get to see this little spot that I missed. Right? Like how pivotal could it be?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Like,
go ahead.
if I, well, maybe I'll pause it if I'm watching it myself. It depends if you're gonna watch it every day, I guess. But if I'm watching it myself, I'll probably pause it. But like, if I'm watching it with somebody else, I'm going to take a piss, and they're like, "Do you want me to pause it?" I'm like, "I'm just taking a piss."
I never pause movies ever. I'll pause like I might pause a YouTube video and come back tomorrow type of thing, but not movies. I watched Jojo Rabbit the other day. That's the movie I've been wanting to see for a while.
What one's that?
It's about this kid growing up in Nazi Germany right as they're losing the war at the end of it.
Oh, yeah.
He lives in Berlin, and it's right. It ends as the Americans invade and shit. It's really funny and sad. I did not cry. Yes, I did.
Jojo Rabbit. Eh?
But it's really good. He has an invisible friend. It's Adolf Hitler.
That's pretty cool.
Oh no! So they want him to kill a rabbit. Shit, he doesn't kill a rabbit, so they all make fun of him as a pussy. Then his invisible friend Hitler gets them all pumped up, and they're having grenade throwing training, and he just goes and grabs the grenade, all crazy hardcore, as he's in this fantasy land, and throws the grenade, but it bounces off a tree and blows him up and fucks him up. So now he walks with a limp. He's got scars on his face. It's really good. It was a really good fucking movie. Just like the whole scene where he's like just in this euphoric state running around, grabs the grenade off the instructor, pulls the pin, fucking whips it full fucking tilt, and it bounces off the fucking tree. It's so good. Oh shit, we're getting romantic. Hey, so are we gonna go to Taco Bell after this? You want to go to Taco Bell?
Oh no, we're supposed to go to the Mandarin.
Oh yeah, Mandarin. We got a Mandarin date. Yes. See
Yeah.
if that shit opens.
I'm going there, yeah. And then it was so funny how the other night when I don't know who it was, and they're like, "Wait, what's a chicken ball?" And then
Yeah, Ken yesterday was like, "What's the chicken ball?" And it's like, "Are you
fucking serious, Ken?
is that for real? Do they not have chicken balls in Boston? Are they that racist?"
Well, me and Mandicorp have said that. We've been saying that for years. I think he lives actually like at least 3 hours away. 5 or 6. 5.
You know what? This is bullshit, 40. What about me?
I don't.
I shouldn't go.
No, I will.
You know why I shouldn't go? Because I wouldn't go. Okay? Fuck you.
Yeah. Look, you just made. Oh, now he just left, guys. He was gonna stay up till 10:30. It was gonna be his good night. See what you did, Green? You made him cry. Look.
No, I don't want to be on YouTube.
I did that for his own good. No, that's what we should do. And I'm gonna have to be the one to fucking jump a goddamn fucking lawnmower. I'm gonna have to launch myself off that fucking shit.
You're gonna jump a lawnmower?
Because that's what Pug Life does. We should actually go down there.
Wait, what is a Pug Life?
One Pug Life is a famous YouTube guy from Canada, and
Whoa. Let's hold down on that word for a minute. Because we're famous. Carry on.
oh yeah, well maybe he has more subscribers than us.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
Hey, I grew today. Like
Fame is not subscribers, 40. Fame is a frame of mind.
all right, well maybe famous is the wrong word. It's like
The
that.
late night donkey is famous as fuck.
It's like saying this is raised without antibiotics. Yeah, right. That's bullshit. But he got lots of views on YouTube for doing. He's like a Canadian, and he's just like, oh yeah, he talks like hardcore Canadian, and then he's like going around, and they did jumps. They would take like souped up lawnmowers and dress the guy up in hockey equipment, and they'd launch him off and jump him over a bunch of appliances like a dishwasher or like a washing machine and all that. And then they do these huge jumps, and then the guy would jump on a fucking lawnmower over all this shit. And that's
dangerous, bro.
I know. They dress him up in goalie equipment. They put the fucking helmet on him, and they put the goalie pads on him, and they'd be like, "Here you go, buddy. You should be fine now."
So here's the thing. I have a rule. It's called "Don't do dangerous things with Anticorp."
I would be the one doing it. I would be like, well,
no. I have a rule. And it's don't do dangerous things with Anticorp.
I remember a long time ago, Anticorp said, I did an airborne shotgun off that park across the street and I fucked my back up. And now fucking 10 years later, his back's fucked. So I think that's what did it.
Listen, the man tried to kill me with a mannequin. Tried to throw a mannequin on top of my head from a bridge. Tried to murder me. All right? Don't trust Anticorp and danger. Those words are synonymous with me. He's like, yo, Knockatube, let's do this. I'm like, ooh, sounds dangerous. I mean, you couldn't even like responsibly operate a four-wheeler with me sitting on the back of it for 2 seconds.
That's like me hanging out with Greg. I'm just like, I would never let fucking Greg drive me around on a fucking four-wheeler drunk. I would probably die. Fucking, I'm just like, yeah, it's like Greg's my best friend, but you know.
Like, no, Metal 40. It's not feel the throttle. Okay, it's not feel the throttle. See how we go. It's in first.
Oh,
you know what happens? And I'm sitting on the back looking backwards because I'm filming, and I end up just standing up like, what the fuck are you doing?
Dude, I did.
Love it.
I used to work with Greg. And there was one night when he was driving. So he was driving us home at night because it was an afternoon shift. And I got out. I had my skateboard, and I got out, and I was hanging onto the back of the car. And I was skateboarding, and he's like, and I was like, yeah, man. And he's like, yeah, we're going home. And then it was good. Like we were going down the street, and it was good. We're gonna turn off right here. We turn off right here for my street to go back to my house where we're supposed to go. And I start skateboarding behind the car, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. And I expect him to slow down and turn off to the street, but instead of slowing down and turning off into my street and turning like he's supposed to do, he fucking goes faster, and he goes faster, and he goes faster, and I'm like this, and then I let go, and then I fall off and almost die, and I'm like, dude, you're supposed to fucking go down my street, not just go fucking fast. Like, who do you think I'm gonna do? Go 100 kilometers an hour?
Yeah.
I would have died if I kept holding on. I would have fucking probably died because he probably would have went 100 kilometers an hour.
Yes.
God.
That's the problem. That's the problem. I love the man to death, but I just can't involve him with anything dangerous because he will kill me.
Well, I think Anticorp leaves it up to me. Like, you know what?
No. It's just, he'll kill anyone. I love the man. I've known him for so long. He will kill you in a dangerous situation.
I think I knew Greg since he was like fucking 15 or 16 or something.
But no, it's not. And I say it like, and it sounds all crazy and stuff, but it's more like he just wants to give her, right? So when he hops on the four-wheeler, he just gives her, and I fall off, right? Like when we're filming shit, he drops a mannequin on my head. That's just him fucking in the moment. Just we're filming this and throws it off. Not even.
Oh,
like,
I know. It's like didn't you
right? Like it's that's all it was. It's not like he's really not trying to kill me.
I know. It's like didn't you think if you fucking went that fast, I'd fly right off the back? Like that's what I say. It's like don't like fucking. It's like sometimes like you don't think, Greg. I remember one time Greg let off a firework. He let off a firework, and then the fuse went, psh, and it didn't shoot off, and he went, what the fuck happened? And the first thing he did was look down the barrel. And everybody went, holy shit, Greg! That's the kind of person Greg is. Like, you're gonna eat.
My gun didn't shoot. What's happening down the barrel here?
I was like, dude, you're gonna kill yourself. What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Likes to party. That's it, man. Hey, listen, man. Some people, like I said, some people
Like the party.
go through life and put a lot of thought into like every moment. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes.
Mm.
Like, I don't want to get injured. My life is I don't want to get injured, and I don't want to be injuring people. Right? And sometimes people's world is like,
Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah.
is influenced by movies. Whereas what you see in a movie is not like what you see in reality. You see in a movie someone taking off and doing something awesome, but if you take off realistically and someone's sitting on the back, you're gonna fly off and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like water skiing. It's like water skiing. You're like, haven't you ever fucking water skied? And they're like, no. And you're like, well, I did.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
So water skiing is okay.
They'll
But
rip your arms off if they
water
take
skiing's
off.
cool once you get up. But once you get up, unfortunately, the boat driver just seems every single time, no matter what you're doing, water skiing, needleboarding, inner tubing, especially inner tubing, the driver wants to murder you. Right? Like a few years back, last time I tubed, I was up in North Bay, and Jay across the way, his dad was trying to kill me on the fucking boat. I'm like, dude, I have to work on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I need to go back to work, and I need to be able to
Oh,
do
dude.
my job.
I know. I wouldn't like imagine that.
Stop trying to kill me. I don't need to do 75 on an inner tube behind a boat. I don't. I really, really don't. I'm cool with a nice leisurely spin without you trying to fucking kill me in the lake, dude. When I was young, cool, dude. When I'm fucking 16, 14, 12, 10, inner tubing was the best. Try to dunk me. It was a challenge, man. My uncle hated me because he couldn't dunk my sorry ass. So I'd fucking hang on for dear goddamn life. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. But now that I'm old, please don't fucking hurt me. Every day hurts. I don't need extra pain.
I know, and once you're going that fast, it's like falling on the goddamn pavement. But it's different because if you're going that fast, it's like falling on something hard. But your foot, like, you know, your foot could maybe go in a little bit. You could snap your knee right in half.
So don't get me wrong. I was with Anticorp where he was having maximum fun. Our buddy had a fucking a motorized scooter, and we were driving around a parking lot. And he got on, and he was just swerving around. And he tipped over, but his foot got caught underneath and broke his foot in half. That was hilarious because like 2 days before I'd sprained my ankle so goddamn bad. And so I limped into the hospital with him limping into the hospital. His foot was broken.
And he's just like, hey, hey, why the fuck are you here, Donkey Tube? I was just looking for smokes. Is it that time?
No, that was the time where like I burnt myself in the showers just trying to get out of work, so I went to the hospital to get a note.
And then Donkey or Anticorp's walking out of the hospital looking for smokes, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
That's what happened. I was literally just getting out of work that day.
So
that put us, honest to God, that would have been about 21, 22 years ago.
That would have been the weirdest shit for both of you guys. You're just going to the hospital. He's just walking up. You're like, I can't find smoke. This is fucked. And you're just like, I'm going to the hospital. And then you're like, what the fuck?
Small world.
Shit.
Small. After all. So listen, how about this? So I work with a Polish dude named John building cabinets and all that. And once in a while, there's a guy Wes, John's buddy, that come by and do work, just do his own job, build his own shit, and then fuck off. Sometimes he come and help us on a crazy job that we need to get done quick or something. He's a cool dude. But then when we were flying to Cuba, we're all meeting in the parking lot to take a bus down to the airport. Well, we stopped at 3 more parking lots because like they filled the bus because we're all going together as a group and shit. And I see him walking on the bus. I'm like, no fucking way. It's a small world, man. Started with Wes, Cuba.
Yep. There was fucking. I seen it like they were doing all the crazy shit at my work with all like the biggest fucking forklift you like ever seen, and they're lifting up the huge like a whole machine like. And
is it like a press machine, a stamper?
it's a drill, like a big ass fucking drill with like 24 fucking different tools on it.
I don't know, man. I've seen so much equipment.
And it's like this big ass. It's pretty much this big ass fucking drill that's like right here, and then there's this big fucking chain or whatever that goes around, and it has like all these 24 different tools on it, and then it goes in and it fucking gets one, and it goes in and it drills those fucking.
It does something. Which tool does something. Okay, yeah.
And then it goes, and it all changes between all the different tools, and then it goes in and drills all the fucking holes and all the different parts, and then it comes out, and then the fucking robot, and then like,
okay,
that's all it does. All I do at my job is I put a part in a machine, and it drills holes, and then it puts it out, and then you put it in a box. That's it.
I know. Done that kind of shit before. Done all sorts of shit. 40. I built transport truck trailers.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I know how that shit's built.
God damn it, Ken.
Listen, I built the flatbeds. I did some welding and all that shit. I built the boxed ones. Like, I built the walls, roof, flatbed, all that shit. Built all that stuff. And I worked at the airport. Various factories. Construction shit now. Also worked at a bowling alley. Sold Dickie D ice cream. Gas stations. Changed oil on cars.
I had to change my oil.
I changed oil on cars. It sucked.
Did you work at it? Like you work at like Jiffy Lube where they change oil all day or something?
No, I worked at a Canadian Tire pit stop. Even worse.
When I was
You show up at 7:30 and you don't open till 8, and you drank your ass off till 4:30 in the morning.
oh, dude, and then you got to change oil on people's cars all day.
Yeah. So you get there first or second or whatever, and the fucking other dude, you're just like,
I think I'm
go downstairs today, and he's like, "You need to go downstairs today." I'm like, "Yeah."
show up to work. Like, I think I'm drunk, guys.
All day long, dude. I went into work. I went to a Big Sugar concert and got so fucking wasted. I went to work the next day, and I laid down on a whole bunch of cases of fucking windshield washer fluid, and they were so angry at me because I didn't help all day long. I didn't help for a whole 8 hours from 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock. They had to change all the oil on all the cars by themselves. The two guys. This is two guys normally all the time, anyways. And they left. They're like, "We're leaving at 4 o'clock. Do whatever you want." And I locked the doors. We closed an hour early that day. That was that fucking early. Over.
Oh fuck, dude! You know what?
No respect from them fucking pieces of shit fucks.
Yeah, dude. It's like working on
a. Right now, Norm Cunningham and Wyatt Doyle, you can go suck each other's dicks, you fucking fag.
Yeah, all the trolls. Fuck. The trolls send them.
You got nothing against gays, so fuck you, fucks.
You just like yeah. You know what? If a fucking drunk guy shows up to work and he's like, I think I'm still wasted from last night, and he passes out, you have to fucking cover for him.
When I worked at the airport and I was 20 years old,
who are you?
A man named Ted Daniluk, and he was like 60 years old, maybe 55ish or 50, and his dad had just died, and he came to work drunk for the next 6 days. And he came to work so drunk, he was doing Korean Airlines, and I'll never forget, because I was lead hand of the Outbound International, which was I was in charge of that. So I fucking They have 3 guys on that flight, 3 guys to fill up these containers and stuff, okay? One of them is pissed drunk because his dad just fucking died and he's sleeping in a container. So these other 2 guys are all like whining about it. And I told them
I should have worked there.
40, I was 20, 21, and I told these guys to go fucking fill up the living shit out of them if they don't just fill the goddamn cans.
You're 20 years old. You're 20 years old. And you're like, you fucking stupid, fucking drunk motherfucker.
Oh no, 40. I told these guys, I'm like, if you don't leave him alone, I'll fucking kill all of you. Like that was my attitude back then, right? So like you have to understand again, let the beast out. I'll beat the living shit out of you. If you really have a problem, let's go step the fuck outside or where there's no cameras. Let's go to the bathroom and I'll beat the snot out of you because you will fucking man the fuck up for a fucking 5-hour shift and throw bags for a man whose father has died.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Dead,
People are
man.
like, and people are like,
deal with it. This is how he's dealing with it, and this is what you're doing. You're whining because you have to do a little bit extra work.
oh no, dude, yeah, listen to this. I worked with a girl. Dude, I worked with a girl at the factory. It was me and her, and everybody was like, that girl's the craziest bitch in the fucking factory. How do you like working with her? And then fucking one day, and she was pretty fucked up. And one day she said, oh, she would always go home early because she has a migraine and all this. And one day she said, oh, my head hurts. I think I'm getting a migraine. I'm going to go and lay down in the first aid room. She fucking went in there and slept for 3 fucking hours.
Have you ever tried that?
Sleeping in the first aid room?
Yeah.
I did, yeah, fucking wasted.
I tried it.
I was fucked up. And I was really
They
fucked up.
wouldn't let me.
They told me to. Like, I was really fucked up, and I was
Maybe
I
that's
was like all tired, and I was all fucked up, and then my line was down, and they were fixing it for about an hour, and then they're like, they could tell that I was fucked up, and they're like, were you drinking last night? I'm like, yeah, and then I told them I was drinking whiskey and 4 Locos. Like, if anybody knows that, that's a oh fuck. They should have been like, yeah, you need to sleep.
So listen to this. The guy whose house I'm working at right now, building this shit, messaged my dad because he doesn't have my number. He's like, is Donkey okay? He fucking left yesterday. He seemed sick. I just hope everything's okay. I haven't seen him today because I hadn't gone yet today because it was raining. So I waited for the rain to end before I went there.
And it rained for 20 minutes.
Yeah. So as soon as it done raining and I jerked off, I went. Fucking go over there. I'm like, yeah, cool. I was fine. But I even said how fucked I was yesterday in my head. This man thought I was like ill. I was like the heat. Fucking. It was 38 degrees outside. It felt like they said with the humidity, man. And that shit is just like boom, boom, right in your face.
Yeah, especially if you're outside. Like if you're outside,
I'm wearing a dark colored T-shirt. It's fucking eating me.
Yeah, like I'm inside, so it's not as bad, I guess. But if you're outside in the heat,
so here's the thing: if you can't look at a simple cut of wood and figure that out,
you think you're done. Yeah, you're at the point where you look at something and you're like, I can't think. I think I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna die. You're like,
that's what I said to him. I said, listen, man, I can't think straight right now. Like I feel if I do something, I'm going to make a mistake, and I'm just going to have to redo it later. So.
Oh no, don't do a mistake. All right, I would think a mistake. Chop your fucking finger off.
Yeah, that's it. I'm like, that's all I care about, man. At the end of the day, and listen, what I do right now is fine. I'm not worried about cutting my finger off. But when I was making cabinets and I'm using a table saw, I'm cutting giant 4x8 sheets of fucking material nonstop. That's when you're counting these fuckers,
dude. If you're working with a saw, you shouldn't show up to work hungover or drunk or like anything like that because you will cut your finger off eventually.
So I didn't smoke pot when I built cabinets. I didn't smoke pot at work. It was like a whole time of me not getting high at work.
I've smoked weed at work. I smoke weed at lunchtime. Not at work. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed at work. Like I never have. But I've smoked weed at lunchtime about fuck. I don't know for ever since I went back after the virus.
I went through times of not smoking pot and smoking pot. So I would smoke bad pot, break, lunch, break, and then no pot. Like I drove this guy to work who smoked 2 joints on the way to work, 2 joints at lunch, and 2 joints on the way home. So I made sure I was there for the 2 joints at lunch as well because he wanted to smoke them in my truck. Right?
Yeah, but the thing is about joints. If you smoke a joint, the joints are the ones that are gonna make it smell like weed, like the most.
I don't fucking care.
It all depends if it matters or not. Because dude, this is the thing. I had an error on my machine today, and it said,
"Oh no, we take our shirts off."
Take your shirts off to work?
So I always wore an undershirt. Like I never had just bare work shirt, right? Because we had the supplied uniforms as well, the whites, right? So fucking I
Yeah,
always
like me.
had an undershirt. So I always took my shirt off, and when I got in my truck, I'd like sling it over the back of the truck or fucking whatever, right? Like just leave it in my locker. Just never wore a shirt.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, yeah, when you go and get high, you take your work shirt off.
Right back to your locker, fucking whatever. First break, you don't have the luxury of locker stops too often, but I mean, it's just up a set of stairs, a detour. But
I just got a locker at my place. Listen to this. I started in 2012, and they said there was some fucking bitch doing the fucking orientation. I'm pretty sure she was a new person, and she's she doesn't work there anymore. She didn't work there for very long, and I realized that she's probably just some stupid bitch. And she said, "Oh, the guys lockers are filled up, and all the guys will probably never be able to get a locker because they're already all filled up. So all the guys probably will never get a locker if they work here." And I was like,
never ever getting more lockers.
Yeah. And then I went into
the place. I like it here, guys. This sounds awesome.
I was like, what? Oh yeah. I was like, I went into the thing, and I asked them if I could get a locker. And then
do you know what they did at Honda? Do you know what they did at Honda where they didn't have enough lockers? Shared lockers.
They shared lockers.
Yep. Shared lockers.
Well, yeah. Then they said, "You guys."
And plus, their lockers are like they're half lockers, like a full size locker, but they're
they're the two. Yeah. They're the one here and the one on the bottom too.
So you can fit your uniform in there, hanging on hangers and shit.
The uniform doesn't even fit in there because the little fucking bottom of the pants still hit the bottom.
Well, you stick your stinky boots in there, it gets filled with dirty socks.
And that's the thing. There's a whole bunch of boots that like everybody just lines their boots up. It's like around the shower area. Nobody uses the shower. It's just like
weirdos use the shower.
The gays?
Weirdos. Not just because you're gay doesn't make you.
Or the homeless. I'd be like, and they'd be like, "Why do you use the shower?" And I'd be like, "Dude, because I'm in my fucking car."
So we were doing a construction job down in fucking Scarborough at this lumber yard, and this dude that worked there slept in a tent outside the fence in between the trees, and he got fired because he forgot his medicine at work, and he snuck in after hours. Got his medicine and shit, set the alarm off and all the stuff. And then
dude, what a it's like people like that. I was like, he needed that job. He was fucking sleeping in a tent.
And there's like no excuses, and I'm like, but you guys can't, make a little.
That's fuck. You can't break into you're not allowed to break into your own work.
In a fucking tent next to your place so he can go to work every day. Hello. I think he's a little dedicated to having a job at your company. Like
yeah, as long as I knew it would happen.
Hey, listen. So here's the thing, 40. We built a brand new crew room for these douchebags, sealed up this dirty ass warehouse, half-assedly, mind you, because the guy I was working with was retarded, didn't understand how to do stuff. So whatever, I followed his lead. Anyways, they gave us fucking wood to use, and it was all wonky and shit, 19 foot. That's how big the wall was. So we built a 19-foot wall and cranked it up there. And fuck it was cranking. He's looking at it. It's all drywall, and it is like this. fucking wavy as shit. He's like, why is it so wavy? It's like, we used your wood, bitch.
That's the wood you gave us.
Dude, we are painting it. And he goes, what are you doing? Oh, we're painting it. No. Just leave it bare drywall. No. We're going to paint it. No. Leave it bare drywall. They're going to destroy this. He's like, for real, leave it bare drywall. We're like, my boss was like, no, we're painting it, right? So we painted it anyways. I went back like 4 months later. It was so trashed. There was a cabinet that I had put up, and this side of it and the bottom was ripped off, and the door was still there.
The cabinet was ripped off, but the door was still there.
Yeah. So like the cabinet,
how did you do that?
Right? And the door was over here, but like this side and the bottom was ripped off, so it still was just a door on the top of the cabinet. I'm like, what? How did you rip off half a cabinet, guys? And I went out to the room, because outside the room was a little like storage area. There was a dude in charge there, and his name was Junior. I'm like, Junior, I left you in charge of this place. What the fuck happened? Like, the bathrooms we made super nice for them. Oh yeah.
Dude, it's how they were raised. Weren't they raised to fucking, if something's nice when you fucking go there, you're supposed to leave it nice when you leave? How about that?
40. So there was a crew room in this other building that we had to work on and fucking redo.
They shit on. They're not gonna shit in the toilet. They're gonna shit beside the toilet.
40. There was so much spit loogies, like hawk dirty fucking lung loogies and boogers flicked. Like, as soon as they'd open up the door to leave, they'd spit like up against that, all underneath the light switch, underneath this wall and shit. And there was this one closet area where all they do was spit in it seemed, and this other place where it just seemed they did nothing but spit and wipe buggers.
Yeah, hey, Doggy Tube, damn kids these days. That's what I say about that.
No, damn grown ass fucking dirty adults who don't have fucking respect enough that they got a goddamn fucking job.
Oh, so they know better than that.
So here's the thing, 40. You know what I did? I didn't scrape off boogers and spit.
Yeah, you told me you painted right over them.
I painted over it.
You said, I'm not here to clean this fucking. I'm not cleaning shit off the walls. That's what I would have said. I said, I'm not cleaning that shit that fucking everyone shits on the motherfucker. Yeah.
40. If your job is working somewhere, there's a toilet and you're working in the bathroom, and someone wants to come in and take a shit, and they won't respect you enough to not take a shit.
Yeah, that's why they close the bathroom when they're cleaning it.
I was so fucking angry at these fucking people. They just didn't get it. I'm like, go over there.
There's another toilet.
Just finished over there. We're working on this place now. Go over there.
Oh, dude. If you said we're working on this one now. It's not ready yet. We just fixed that one over there. Just go over there. And then there's like, no.
This guy argues with me. I'm like, fine, whatever. Go fuck yourself. Do whatever you want to do. I had to go back over to the other place where we just built the shit. Guess who the fuck's over there talking? Who just told me that place was too far for him to go to the bathroom? Was this fucking piece of shit? And I'm like, you're a fucking piece of shit. He's like, fuck you. And can't just go fighting people.
Oh, especially you, Donkey Tube. You'll end up fucking in jail.
So
you'll end up killing.
Like, I'm just there doing work at a business, right? I can't just go fighting their employees.
You gotta be nice. Yeah. That's another reason why you don't drink on the job, because you probably end up fucking killing somebody. I get it.
The guy I work with smoked a job. Non-stop fucking fatties. It'd be like, bro.
People that do that, you don't need to fucking stop. You don't need to smoke non-stop fucking weed.
Well, here's the thing, 40. This was in my sober days where I wasn't smoking at all. So I was just like, whatever. He'd be like, can you roll this for me? And I'm like, I'm charging you 30 minutes for this. He's like, what? I'm like, we finished at 4. I'm finishing at 4:30. He's like, no. And I'm like, yes. When you ask me my hours at the end of the week, this will be included. I'm like, I'm not just rolling a joint for you.
Yeah, dude. If you can get paid for rolling joints, like that's
Like we had plenty of time to sit there. Like you don't want to ever stop and take enough time to clean up. Your dad is always bitching that everything is a mess because you won't give us enough time to fucking stop and clean up. So
it's because they don't want to pay. Is it? Whoa, oh,
it's because he fucking slacks from Monday to Thursday, and then Friday wants to work till 8 o'clock at night, and then come in and work Saturday from 6 till noon.
dude,
Why? So he can get his hours.
no, dude. The only reason that you should be working on Saturday is to get paid overtime and like double pay or
No such thing at the place I worked at.
Hey, yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Because if you're gonna be stupid all week and work on the weekend and not get paid extra money just because you have to get it done or whatever,
So that's the
you're
thing.
an idiot. That means you're fucking stupid.
When you're there doing the job and it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you're like, he disappears for an hour and a half. You finish your job in 15 minutes. It's like, well, we can't do anything next because no matter what you do, it's wrong. Okay, that's construction. No matter what you do, it's wrong. Period. If you follow what they told you to a T, it's wrong. If you did what you want, it's wrong. So you just wait till someone comes back and tells you what to do. If it takes that man to come back an hour and 15 minutes later, then that's how long it takes to come back. And that happens multiple times from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday is the catch-up day because he's realized how far he's behind now. It happens a little bit Thursday sometimes, but Friday is really like, let's go day because we're really far behind. And then it's like, oh, we have to do Saturday. And then
That's how people they clearly don't know how to run a goddamn business.
no, his father is an excellent businessman. He's just blinded by his son who lies to him consistently.
Oh, his son's lying to him. Said all this stuff is done when it's not.
Bro. Do you know how many times I caused trouble because I had conversations with the boss, the owner of the company, the head honcho, the dude who's like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, things I shouldn't have said because apparently we don't tell him anything, right? And I got fired because I said some shit, but whatever. Fuck him.
You're just
What I said was truth. It doesn't matter. What I said was truth.
Yeah, that.
He knows it. It doesn't matter. He knows it.
That's why you were fired because you were fired because you said the fucking truth. That's what life is.
Crazy. Your other son's lazy. You don't know how to run a business with these two boys. It's going to go under.
And what happened? Did they go under?
I don't know. I got fired. I don't give a shit.
Well,
he signed the company over to his son. So the whole plan was in a few years, some company was going to be signed over to his son, the crazy one. And
the crazy one.
Yeah. Well, you can't sign it over to the lazy one.
Hey, I'd be actually smart. Hey, if I be like, some people think I'm crazy or something, but like, I'm actually smart on that. If I had a company, I know better than that. I've worked in a factory for 10 years. You have to fucking, you got to work.
If you got a business that's doing that well, I think you make a bit better effort to it.
You should care. Yeah.
The guy was more concerned with getting stoned than he was with anything else. That was all. Just more concerned with getting high.
That's why we go live at the end. You go to work so you can make money to fucking buy weed and beer to go live. That Andy Corp told me that. He's like you could go homeless like all these other people, but you know how much money they make and you know how much beer they buy? None.
They're a piss. Fuck. Pull the plug.
I got a lot of cans to piss in right now. I want to glue all these cans to my wall and start a mural here. And then I could paint a picture on top of cans and make it look 3D. Imagine that. That'd be the first in the world to go viral. And that'd be a big picture of a fucking cock. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said that live. I'm gonna go and shit on the floor. Oh yeah, I was gonna send Rob a message and see if he wanted to just scum the chat.
All right, number 9. Number 9. 9. 9. Number 9. I gotta stop kicking this fucking iPad. All right, hey, listen. So here's the thing, guys. Fuck, I can't sleep. I'm jumping everywhere. Ugh. Cheers, Ken. Where's Ken? My life hurts. I need beer. Fuck you, Ken. No one cares about your feelings. That was 30 minutes ago. Move on. Fuck. What do we got? 0? 7. Okay. I can deal with 7. Cheers, Mo Facklers. Aluminum Nazis.
Boss. Oh shit. Hey, Donkey Tube, it was bad because like what I was talking about earlier, my dad's like, what ones are we gonna keep? And then all of a sudden all I heard was and I was like, holy fuck, and then he just ripped one out and I was like, oh god.
I'm gonna beat up your dad.
That was uncalled for.
I'm gonna beat up your dad.
No. Well, the thing is that there's 3 there, and they're all as one.
I'm fighting your father. I'm gonna fight your dad. You tell him. You're like,
I almost did.
you tell him. When you see your dad next time, you'd be like, I think Donkey Tube's gonna beat you up.
I almost.
Like, why? You'd be like, murder, dude. You can't just pull plants out of the ground like that. I don't care your excuses.
I know that's
anything can be delayed, bro. Did he apply for anything right away? No, you didn't. You don't need to fucking. You can wait. I'm bring in my chair and I'm gonna throw it at him.
He's like, it's gonna take 6 months because of the virus and all this shit, and I'm just like, oh god.
Don't worry, 40. I'm gonna have a chunk of land and a tractor, and we're digging bunkers with domes. We'll have a studio dome for everybody. Each of us gets a studio dome. Then we'll have weed growing domes.
That makes more sense. Have you ever heard of anybody say that they want to live in a hobbit hole?
I don't know about you, dude, but I'm 6 foot tall. I need to live in like a natural sized home.
Come here, son.
You know what I mean? Like I need something that's adapted to me. Tall.
I know. Anybody that says they want to live in a hobbit hole, it's like weird.
They got everything figured out, 8 foot tall ceilings, 6 foot fucking 6 doors. Like everything's figured out. Like everything's pretty good. You don't need to I'm good. I don't need to go hobbit living.
I know exactly. Like it's like, why would you do that? Why would you go to a normal house?
Yeah, like if it was a normal sized hobbit house. Okay.
Dude, fucking a hobbit house. A hobbit house is a fucking house that's built under a fucking hill. So you build a house and you cover it in fucking dirt.
Like, that's awesome. And if it's normal size, then cool. But if it's hobbit size, then not cool.
Yeah, but imagine a house covered in dirt that's pretty much underground. Like, how long is that gonna live? Like, it's gonna.
They can't find you with the satellites, motherfucker.
Dig down.
That's right. They can't track you there.
If we reinforce steel,
tranny gay fisting porn.
You could have reinforced steel, so you could block out all the roots of the top of your house. Dig it down,
Yeah, that's an extra layer of protection, as well as my tinfoil hat.
I seen one guy put a tinfoil hat on his cat or his dog and shit. He's holding this dog. He's holding this little dog. He's like, "Yeah, buddy."
They had the movie Signs. The kids are sitting there with tinfoil hats on, and I think the dog had one on too.
Fuck.
Cheers, green with envy.
Cheers, buddy.
My ashtray is so full. I have to like place my cigarettes strategically so it doesn't set on fire other cigarette butts.
This bowl's so big. Look how big that bowl is. It's bigger than a lighter.
Oh, bro, I think I showed this bowl yesterday. I don't know if you saw it though, but it's shaped like this. See that bowl shape to it?
Oh, I have one like that. Yeah.
I've been looking for just an actual bowl shape, not the fucking triangle vagina shit. I just want an actual bowl.
Oh, I don't know what kind of bowls you like.
Oh, I like ones that burn marijuana.
Here's mine. Looks like that. This one. I have this one. I have this one.
Oh, dude, that's so old school. Like I said, back in the day when I first bought a bong and spent good money on it, it was like I ended up walking away spending like $160. It was like $60 bowl and a $60 bong, and it was a bowl not with a leaf on it, but it was that shape, and it was an alien head, and it was fucking yellow, and it matched the yellow bong that I just bought, all swirls and stuff. And that was like when those things had just become like fancy schmancy.
There's mine that looks just like yours.
That one's got a big. Does it have that has a large stem on it? Eh?
Yeah.
That would be perfect for my other bong. The one that's got the fucking weird ass thing in the inside of my folks' house there, you drive.
I have two of these. They're the same, but one is small and one is big.
See, I only need one at a time. I need one until it breaks.
No, I have too many. Like I have all these. Like I have all these. Like I don't use them very much. Sometimes I use this one. It's a Canada one. It has the leaf on it there, and then it says Canada. It says Canada across. So you probably can't see it. Kind of looks like shit. They should have tried a little bit better to draw Canada on there.
Well,
they could have melted it a little bit.
I'm not even sure, like, Josh Spinder, who made it, can spell Canada. Right?
That would be funny. You're like, it'd be funny. It's just spelled wrong. It's not. The glass isn't even melted in. Like it says Canada.
So that's the funny thing. Oh, I see that there. Yeah. I was four-wheeling up in Sudbury one time. There's some Americans up there, and they're like, Canada, Canada. I'm like, USA. They're like, what? And I'm like, at least we name our country, you motherfuckers. They're all offended that I smoked pot. It was great. I came walking out of the fire. The Americans were there, and I'm like, "Oh my god, dude! I found this bong on the stairs. Did you guys leave it there?" They're like, "We know you're smoking the weed, all right? Just like give it up, man." I'm like, "Do you guys want to smoke some?" They're like, "No." So where are you guys from? They're like, "Maryland." I'm like, "Where's that?" They're like, "In America." I'm like, "That's awesome, guys. Where geographically?" "Oh, sorry, it's on the coast."
Like, I don't know. They're like,
What are you guys being such douchebags for, man? Fucking relax. Breathe. You're in Canada now. Drink beer. Go four-wheeling. Fuck.
yeah, I said about 30 minutes ago I was going to send Rob a message to tell him to go live, but I forgot again. Shit. Talking to too many whores, Loki.
Don't do that, fucker. Now you seem desperate. I told you. Don't seem desperate.
Oh, yeah. Doggy
Get
said, fuck, Doggy
Seem
said,
desperate.
fuck Rob. Fuck Rob.
Oh, you heard me when I said fuck Rob, too. That was also part of it. Actually, if you had said you were going to send a message to anyone, I would have said fuck them, too.
Yep. Me
I'm
too.
sending a message to Donkey Tube's mom. Fuck her!
Oh, drama. Yeah, it was Greg's mom. This is one of the fucking funniest things ever. It was Greg's mom, and then I was drinking with Greg, and then they were all having like a party of their own, and I went out to take a piss or something, and I came back and I ran into Greg's mom, and she was all drunk and shit, and I was like, "Oh, you're gonna fucking have to get a shot in ya or a beer in ya." I don't forget what I said, and then she turned around, she looked at me right in the fucking eyes and said, "I'm gonna have to have a lot more than that in me tonight," and I was like. And then
you fucked Greg's mom.
Holy shit.
And then you fucked Greg's mom? That's why he hates you, dude. You fucked his mom.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd hate you, too, if you fucked my mom.
No, I didn't fuck Greg's mom, but there's one of our other friends. Dude, one of Greg's other friends, he gets really drunk, and he's like, "I would fuck the shit out of your mom, Greg. She's fucking hot." Like, right in his driveway. Right in his mom's driveway. All wasted.
All right, now I want to fuck Greg's mom, too.
And then, Greg's stepdad is like supposed to be some kind of fucking biker. He's like, he's a Hell's Angels guy, dude.
Independent Doom, where did Troy go? He died. It was terrible.
Troy,
He died. It was terrible.
yeah, he didn't have. We don't talk about.
Yeah, he died. It was terrible. We don't talk about it. Where's Ken, anyways? And Rob? Didn't you send a message to Rob? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, fucking Greg's mom. I can't wait to fuck her. That'll be great.
Me too. Me and you should show up at Greg's mom's house and say, "Is Greg here?" And then
She live in Barrie?
no, she lives like right around the corner from me, from here.
I'm coming to visit.
So you come here, and then we'll be like, "Hey, is Greg here?" And then
Oh, bro, I'll get one of them coverall outfits, like coveralls, and I'll rip the sleeves off, and I'll be like, "Hey, I'm here to fix your cable."
yeah,
She's like, "It's not broken." I'm like, "Are you sure?" And she'll be all like, "Oh, yeah, I'm so wet, Donkey Tube, do me." And I'll be like, "Yeah." That's what I do. Yeah. Bitches love that shit, too. Yeah. They probably don't.
this is how I figured that it is the best.
Yeah, well, I like how you got varying sizes. So you're like, I like the green bowl, but I need both sizes.
Well, it's because I bought my. I'll show you the bong. They don't break anything. I bought this. I bought this bong,
Yeah, with the big hole.
and then my dad was like, "That bong's the best. I want to buy one." And the next day, my dad fucking showed up with the same fucking bong as this, the exact same one. And
I'm gonna beat up your dad for sure now. That's bullshit, 40. I'm kicking your dad's ass.
Exactly. And then one day it ended up being broken right in half.
Yeah, And that's why I'm kicking his ass. I knew where that story was going. He can't handle the bong. He's old.
And then I bought another bong. It was a big ass triple percolator bong, and it was the same company as this. This big fucking triple percolator bong. And then I ended up knocking that bong over, and all the percolators broke out of it.
Good. I hate percolators.
Yeah,
Suck. I like single chambers where I can just pull the stem and I'm golden.
yeah, that's what I don't have any percolators now, or except this one. I guess I have one right there.
Percolator number 9. Pennsylvania 65000. Do 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 do. Pennsylvania 65000. What the fuck is that?
Squid.
Goes in your butt?
Yeah, you're supposed to eat it. I got it from the Asian food mart.
Does it give you
I don't know. Everything's Chinese. I can't read a word.
Yeah, everything Chinese gives you. Dude, you have a Google fucking Android-y shit. You don't have Translate on your phone?
Squid.
Oh,
You should be able to take it.
hilarious. Listen, I have Translate on my phone because there's a Korean store in Clifford that sells like bugles, but they're like Korean bugles. So they're like, literally, if the translation was like tasty yum yums or some shit, it was fucking hilarious. So yeah, I have the Google Translate.
Boss.
Who's that?
What's going on, folks?
Word up, Holmes. How you doing?
Right.
Trying to get a bowl in me.
I'm trying to get high. Okay, here we go, guys. Look. Look at that, doggy too. Holding them by the top.
I tried to flick my monitor to make him fall. Did not work. Just get them apart, bro. That's bad. Glass stuck together is so bad. When glass sticks and it's not resin related, ugh. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh boy, that's the way she goes.
That was a sweet trick, David Blaine.
Oh yeah, that's the way she goes. Oh yeah. Well, where's the beer? Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Oh.
I go to.
So what's the word, Loki? How's life down in America?
Fucking fabulous.
Yeah? Nice.
Just got home from my son's football practice.
Fuck. I actually been watching some football tackles. Like, I don't watch football, but I will watch, like, the odd, like, you show me something good, like a crazy ass tackle and shit. I watch that. I've seen some of that lately. I guess. And I can only figure because football's getting back in action. because their season didn't really get like COVID happened. Football was already over, right? So I'm never watching hockey.
I'm not a huge football fan, but when it's your son playing, it's a little different.
Well, that's what I mean. Just the side. Find balance, mustache. That's all you need to do. I know it's weird without a beard supporting you. Loki, where's the mustache for August? I know, full mustache, bro. Support the full mustache.
I can't grow right here.
Exactly. You don't have to grow there. You can stop right here, cut it off. Right? Loki, there's no wood, bro. Everyone's buying wood.
Cut a tree down.
There's no fence boards at Trans-Canada Lumber.
Oh, shit.
No fence boards at Lowe's.
Is that because of
Trans-Canada
the...
Lumber is the lumber yard I go to buy, like, if I'm building your deck, I'll buy everything there. You know what I mean? They ain't got nothing. I called today, they're like, take all my information. I'm like, hey, what are you after? I'm like, fence boards. Like, we ain't got none. I'm like, I hate you. Fuck. Same thing happened a few weeks ago. All right, I need some concrete. We don't have any. I hate you. Fuck. So yeah, that's me feeling the effects of everything. That's the only effect I feel. And everyone keeps calling me to do stuff, and I'm like,
You're going to have to find a better provider.
no, the problem is we have to catch up. That's the thing, is we're playing catch up right now. Yeah, that's like 40 bitching that he has to work every Saturday because he has to play catch up. They're all like, you had so long off for COVID, and now they're playing catch up. Not just them. It's because there's a supply of people that are playing catch up as well, right? Like, do you honestly think car manufacturers are like, we're not going to build the exact same amount of cars we built last year? Even though we shut down for 3 months? Oh, no, they're building that many cars for some reason, expecting everyone to buy them. Oh! But I digress. On a bit of a digression. Oh, that's a sweet gaming chair right there, buddy. Is that the OCP head badge chair?
Oh, yeah.
That's a $300 chair from eBay? Wow. Nice.
150 bucks.
What?
150 bucks.
Nice. Amazon, you put in the promo code DonkeyTube1978, right?
eBay.
Like, well, I think actually you know the promo code, which is I actually watched the movie.
Sure. You'll see the shirt I bought today in a week or two. You'll like it.
This is my second last week going live. I'll go live this week and next week, 40s on days again. So I'll go live again with him. I'm never going live again. You will only see my behind the scenes efforts. Video making. Or a video of myself that I make. Did you watch my Beirut video?
Yes. Yeah, I watched that like 30 minutes after you fucking dropped it.
Dude, so I got into an argument a guy told me that was all fake. All my footage was fake. And his footage with a fake missile was real. Because the footage that I got was fake. I was like, so
who would take a missile?
each other stuff is fake, and we're gonna get nowhere with this argument. I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna just never comment again on your shit.
Yeah, who would take a missile out of a video? I mean, you would get so many more views.
Okay, so Loki, the whole reason I made the Beirut video, the whole reason I captured things like within a half an hour to an hour after shit happened, I was recording these videos. like screen recording to like, because I wanted to see like, is there a missile? Is there something? Did I see something? I wanted to make sure, because you always have the conspiracy things where you have to believe, and I wanted to have my own footage that I could look back on and be like, you know. And then they played that footage of the missile, and they're like, thermal footage of the missile release, and it's like, well, that's just a negative actually, and it's obviously a fake missile. I said to the guy, I'm like, the missile in the frame is the exact same size as the car, and when you pause it right before everything explodes, the missile's beside the building, and it's the same size as the grain towers. I'm like, he's like, you have no scale frame of reference on how things would look and where the person was standing with the camera and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm just not retarded. Like, I just looked at it, was like, that looks like the fakest shit ever. I'm like, just don't tell people this is true. That's all I said. The comment started was, you know this is fake. The world's got enough problems as it is. Just don't lie to people, man. And then that started our whole back and forth. And I was just like, are you for real right now? Like, you're going to argue with me? You know that missile's fake as fuck. There's no way it's the size of a car.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is our romantic party coming to an end?
Hello, Mrs. Loki.
Hey, no, it's not about this is Mrs. Loki tonight. I lit the candles for you, Loki. Look.
Oh, shit.
It's a romantic night with Donkey Tube and Loki.
Well, I see that with the pink fucking names and shit.
Yeah, see?
I didn't get the memo.
It's not fully romantic. We did not go to Taco Bell.
Not yet.
Dude, I worked with a young kid. He was fucking 19 years old and shit. And his mom was like 40. And I was always like, oh, yeah, I'm hooking up with your mom, taking her out for a nice romantic dinner to Taco Bell. Plus, the guy I worked with said she was hot. So I was just saying, I hear she's hot.
Yeah, I worked with a girl. Like, there was one lady that worked at my job for a while, and now her son works there, and he's like 20 or something.
I worked at a factory. There was this Vietnamese broad. She had nice little titties. Okay, nice little titties. And they're fantastic. Some days they'd be bigger, some days they'd be smaller. And then one day, this bitter old little penguin bird looking bitch was all like, you ever notice how her tits are different sizes every day? It's because she wears padded bra. I'm like, yes, fuck off. Like, are you for fucking real right now, you penguin bitch? Like, you are fucking hideous. This is the same lady that came to work fucking late and then got upset because they were like, well, you're late, and they marked her down as late for work, right? And she's like, what did that? The other thing, and I still came to work, and I'm like, well, lesson learned, dumbass. You think everyone's stupid for calling in sick for dumb reasons, and here you are coming in late. And guess what? Down as late. Not that you made the effort to come to work, but the fact that you were fucking late, motherfucker. So fuck you. Lesson learned, penguin bitch. You take your padded bra fucking hating ass the fuck out of here. I'm going to stare at this Asian bitch's tits all day long to get me through this fucking job. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? That bitch was nice.
Oh yeah, like the cleaning ladies at my work, I think one's Mexican, one's whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck she is.
Who cares?
She's one of the hottest girls in the fucking place.
Cool. Is she attractive to you? Awesome. That's what it is. Are you attractive to me? Yeah, wicked. Are you a giant African Zulu lady? I kind of love you. Fucking Grace Jones from Conan.
Yeah, even my team leader was just like talking about the Mexican cleaning lady. Like, I think she's got to be younger than me. And then my team leader came up to me and he's like, "Look at the fucking ass on that one, eh?" I'm like, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Dear Lord Jesus, thank God to the man that invented yoga pants. Those ass hungry things are fucking incredible. Like, they just eat that fucking right. They're just like, I want some fucking ass crack and camel toe, right? It's right up there, and you're just like, I think that's like my whole motivation exercise is just seeing that shit every day. I love that shit. Donkey Tube, you're doing yoga. Are you gay? Oh my god, have you seen the fucking camel toe? I am gay for that shit, for sure. It's fucking amazing. Hell yes. I will suck your camel toe.
I'd probably do good at yoga. I go in yoga and I do my stretches, and they'd be like, "You have nice hair," and I'd be like, "Yep, I'm the instructor," and they'd be like, "Okay," and I'd be at the beginning, I'd be like, "Okay, all right, guys, you got to do this." And then the instructor would come in and he'd be like, "I'm the instructor," and I'd be like, "Oh, I thought he was the instructor," and I'd be like, "Oh, I'm the assistant."
Yes. Yes, we have to do it. That's one. So I get into yoga big time, and then somehow I'm telling you the day that the instructor is going to be late, and you show up and like, I'm the substitute instructor today. Metal40s.
Substitute instructor, guys, and I want you guys to do this.
Dude, yeah, you just start doing like just things that aren't really yoga-ish, stretching your arms out. Back up. I don't know what yoga is. All I know is like downward dog.
Yeah. Like downward
dog. They say they're all like namaste.
They say you want to thank your inner beings and everybody else, and
Yeah. Namaste.
It's all about your all the ancestors that have died in your life. Do you feel that? Yeah, that's what it's all about. If you don't feel what, you don't feel that? You don't feel that, Jessica, in the back? You're probably she's dead inside.
Oh, then I'm gonna start doing hot yoga.
Oh yeah, and then you'd be like
in a room where the furnace is broken, apparently.
Oh, dude, I could be like, all the girls, to all the girls, I could be like, you guys don't feel that, and I'd be like, yeah. If you don't feel that, come and see me after class, and then I'll fix that for you.
No, listen. So, like, you have to play it smooth. Okay, what you have to do is like, what we're going to do is reach up. We will do a 180-degree turn like the earth itself. You get all the girls to turn around, and then you turn around and you're still facing them. You're all like, and now we will all bend over. Downward dog. You will all get on your knees and bend over, pray style. You know that?
Yeah, and then I'd be like, oh, yeah. That's
like all of a sudden, slowly they'll start realizing, why are we facing away from our instructor? He's just doing these ass poses, bro. So we got to figure out what the bent over ass poses are, and then orchestrate that shit.
Like, I want you guys to turn around, and I want you to do this, and then that, and this, and then this one, and then they'd be like, and then I want you to do this one, and then they'd be like,
or how about this? You just come up here, and like I figure if we spend $200, that'll get us at least 10 homeless folk, crackies and stuff to do yoga in the park. Like we'll do like some sort of cracky yoga.
Give them $20. Yeah, we'll give them $20 each.
Give them each a yoga mat, right? So that's an extra $100 and fucking budget. So $300, we make a fucking kick-ass yoga video with crackies.
I'll instruct that. I'll be like, come on, guys. Like, you can do it. I'll be like, you can do it, guys. Keep going.
Well, here's the thing, bro. Is like, I don't know how long yoga goes for, but we try to push this for like 2.5 hours to make these fuckers do yoga and shit. You don't have to do the full yoga because you're the instructor, right? And it'll be yoga in the park. We'll legit just do it in the park. Like they have the park downtown, right? So it's like we can do that shit.
Yeah, and
you can be like mid yoga, and all these crackies are doing stuff and junkies and shit. And you're just like, yeah, Now do a downward dog.
They'd be like, how much time has went by? And like an hour went by. We're like, it's only been about 20 minutes. We've got a long way to go.
You'd have to show some poses, I guess, but
I'm like, you go like this. I'm like, we're taking a break, guys, to learn the next step of the exercise.
Oh, how about this? How about this, dude? Like 4 groups of 5. If we get 4 groups of 5 together,
We could
get 4 groups of 5 together. That's 4 different films blend into one. See how long we can just get them to do stupid shit and claim it's yoga.
They're like, can we? Like, no, you guys have to do this now.
This is yoga. Touch your elbows together behind you, ladies. Now, Japanese bow. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. There are so many rough individuals downtown that I'm sure are willing to take $20 for 20 minutes of their time. That's the thing that we have to be willing to do, right?
I'd have a great time doing that.
The thing is having to actually interact with people. And if you're okay with that, then that's fine. I'm okay with that kind of interaction.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Like I could instruct a class. I'll be great with an instructor in class. Like if you actually have to know something, that's when you have to be worried. If you actually do have to know something and actually teach people, that's when you maybe should be worried. But like,
okay, if we were at a bar and it was organized that day I was supposed to do something, I wouldn't be comfortable with it. But if we were just outside in public and I had to round up 5 hobos, hobos, okay, relax, guys.
This guy's gonna teach you, and it would be me on a yoga.
No, it'd be like, hey, you guys want to make $20 for fucking 20 minutes? We're gonna make yoga video, and you guys just gotta follow the yoga instructor's instructions.
I'll keep it going until they all just leave on their own, like going live.
Bro, you got the hair for like
I'll go for 6 hours. I'm like, yeah, guys, we're good.
If you ever decided to shave your head for some reason or whatever, we can get you to do Hare Krishna. We should the big orange robe and the Hari. Oh yeah.
I'd probably be the weirdest. If I shaved my head, I'd probably be like, I
don't have enough time to grow that much hair. That's the thing. Like that's time. That's investment. You know what it's like every summer to live with it. I can't. That's why my hair is this long.
Well, yeah, it's like we're the opposite. Like you guys know how it's like to live bald in the summer, and I know how it's like to live like this. And you wouldn't know. Like I don't know. I don't know any different. I guess you guys used to have long hair. So
in order to simulate, I would just wear a wool toque all summer long. Right? Like that would be my simulation. It's day 28. I'll wear the wool toque in the summertime.
Can you take a human hair and fucking knit it together into something?
Sure, why not?
That would be fucking cool.
Oh, it'd be kind of gross or weird.
Who was that not serial killer?
Serial.
Manson. Didn't he make a bunch of shit in jail, like with his own hair?
Oh, maybe, probably.
I remember seeing pictures of that shit. It ended up on like eBay and all kinds of places.
Oh yeah.
He was making like scorpions.
I'll make a left shade of vertical skin. Oh no, don't you know that I'm always willing and able? Just maybe ribs that are coffee tables. Your ribs are coming? Shape bomb it. What a good shape. You know what that means? Tomorrow's drive to get tea is going to be drunk. I didn't leave enough time.
You have to do yoga in the morning, and you have to say, Hey, fuck drinking coffee in the morning. Just drink this.
That'll get you through your day.
That'll give you, like, you know, a morning boost.
When the morning sun hits you, you want some hot sauce in your gut.
Instant breakfast. Oh, shit. I want to try that.
What the fuck is that?
A hard coffee.
Beer and coffee?
Beer.
Is that legit beer and coffee?
It tastes just like chocolate milk. It does not taste like coffee
Or beer?
or beer.
Man, I want one of those.
Damn.
11 ounce.
11 ounce.
Yep.
That's kind of weird. Why would they take 1 ounce away? That doesn't.
Okay, 40. It's the same reason I get 22 cheese slices.
The 23 costs double the market.
Well, no, because they used to come in 24 packs of cheese slices, and now it's 22. When you buy a pack of Kraft cheese slices, you get 22 slices.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get 24 anymore. You get 22. Right? Like billet logs shrank. Everything shrinks. Prices go up.
What's going on, Cynical? Cheers.
Cynical, cheers, brother. It's a bajillion degrees up here in Canada. We're not used to this kind of weather. So
Dude, yeah, I fucking.
this is how we all look.
I couldn't deal with it. I almost had to fight.
It's so dumb hot.
And all the shit going on at my work, I was like, fuck all this shit. I'm not doing anything. Dude, I don't have I used to have like a team leader, and then he has a different job now, so I don't have a team leader anymore. So now it's like,
Yo, did they defund you? Did they defund you?
nope. I don't know what that means.
Defund.
I don't fucking know. Like, who knows?
What I know is tomorrow morning I'm going to Rona, picking up fence boards.
How many? 50 of them? 20?
25.
5? I was close. 50 is closer to 5 than 20.
So here's the funny thing with the process of things is my dad shows up because fucking just need to ask a few questions, a couple of advice on fucking how to butt a corner together, and just it was bugging me. So anyways, he shows up and he's pissed me off anyways, and he's all like, how much? And he's trying to do all this and figure this out, and I'm like, well, let's figure out. We have 7 sections and they need 7 fence boards. With 7 times 7, that's 49, right? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, what's 49 divided by 2? I'm like, 50. I'm like, we need 50 fence boards. You fucking twat. Like, what the fuck? We need 25 fence boards. Let's go. Ready. Tomorrow morning. 25 fence boards, 8-footers, a bunch of 2x2s, and some roofing material.
Oh, yeah.
That job is done. You know what that means?
Buying a bong. Dog, every time Doggy finishes a job and he gets paid, he buys a bong.
Might as well, man. 40, you know what buying a bong is to me? Buying a bong to me is like a $60, $70, $80 bong, maybe a $40 bong. If it's a $40 bong, you know what that is? Not ordering pizza that weekend.
You're like, yeah, I could have got a pizza and wings, but I got this, guys.
Yeah.
That's a good way of looking at it, actually. Like,
I'm eating peanut butter sandwiches this weekend.
I could have bought fucking a Call of Duty 7 or whatever it is, but I bought this instead.
40, we all have that equation in life. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
I like that way of thinking there.
Fuck it.
I could have bought something stupid. I could have bought some food, or I bought a bong. I'm gonna have a bong could last 1,000 years. A bong could last probably 1,000,000 years.
No, it couldn't. A bong could not last 1,000 years.
Well, what if? Well,
No, it couldn't. Do you know why?
because the world will never last 1,000 years because of reptilians.
No, because they've never found a bong, you dumbass. They've never been like in ancient Egypt and like, we found this water pipe. It's amazing. I can't believe the Egyptians smoked weed like this. They never found one. That's why bongs did not. But you know what, dude? I bet you $1 billion to none. Bongs did exist, and they smoked bongs forever. You know, like you're 100% right. They smoked bong. Like, there's no way that no one figured this shit out.
Exactly.
I just think, like, so how advanced we are now, I think they were far more advanced like 30, 50, 100,000 years ago or whatever, and that civilization is just erased. You know what I mean? Erased.
Dude, yeah, sometimes I think like the world's billions of years old. Like there could have been like another there could have been another world. Like there could have been another Earth.
40. If you find a car rusting in the forest, how long's that car been there for? You know what I mean? You find a car from the 60s that's rusting out in the forest, okay? Yeah. Now, picture 100 years. That car ain't going to be there. 200 years, the car's definitely gone. 1,000 years? A million years or whatever? It never existed. So everyone's like, this stuff never existed. I'm like, the only thing that existed from the past is made in stone. Stone. That's it. That's it. Nothing else survives except shit made in stone. Right? Nothing.
Yeah, but if you have to carve it deep enough in stone, or else if you don't carve it deep enough, it'll fade away.
And shit does fade away. Right?
Because that graveyard I go to, some of the shit you can't even read because it's so old and faded away. There's a lot of kids there. It says 13 months old and shit. Like 11-month-old and 13-month-old fucking brothers are like buried there, and I'm like, what the hell happened to them? It like says it.
What year did they die?
What?
What year did they die?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
That's the question. Like, if it's like 1920 or 1820 or something, like, you're like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Know, if it's like 1972, you're like, why did they die? 1972. Like,
yeah, it was like real. It was like 19. It was 1820 or 1920, something like that. So I kind of made sense, but like, well, they tried to have kids, but they just kept dying, I guess.
Why did I don't know. You know, it's like don't vaccine your kids. Well, so they did the whole don't vaccine your kid thing for a very long time, and everyone died. So just vaccine your kid. He's gonna get autistic. He's autistic. No,
dude, if you're not, autism. Well, how many needles? Like, once you have a fucking baby, like how many needles they stick with a whole bunch of needles right when it gets born?
Okay, so not just that 40, but it's this thing called ultrasound. Okay, you know ultrasounds?
Isn't that
to check on your baby to make sure it's okay? What if it's bad? What if an ultrasound is bad and they're just not telling you, but they just think like it's whatever, right? But what if an ultrasound is actually bad? What if autism is just something that happens?
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, I chalk everything up to God's plan.
That's true. Yeah. Well, yeah. And if you don't believe in God, that's just the way she goes.
right? Like if you want to believe in the Matrix, then it's the Matrix plan. If you don't want to believe in that, then it's your plan.
Or the one thing, some people believe in natural selection, or if you're stupid and weak, you're probably gonna die.
Then it's natural selection.
Stupid and weak.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, dude, and that's the thing about pussification. So the pussification of society, okay, is just, unfortunately, it gives the weak a better chance of survival. So I was young and I bashed my head a whole bunch and I survived and I'm good. But there are other kids that have died throughout the years who didn't survive stuff like that, maybe, or had worse accidents because they were stupider than I was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
40, you ever watched the movie Idiocracy?
Yeah, I did. And they're just like, what's your name going to be? And he's just like, I forget what he said, but he said all this stuff. And they're like, that's your name. And his name was some stupid ass shit.
Not sure.
He's like, what's your name? He's like, not sure. And they're like, okay, not sure. And then take him seriously. And then it's all about this.
No.
And they all thought he was so weird because they're like,
no, my name is not sure. First name, not confirmed. Last name, no, that is not my name. Your first name is not. My name is not sure. Last name, sure. It was so good, dude. They did it so well, man. Well, sir, we're here to ascertain what kind of human being individual you're going to be in prison.
oh yeah, that movie was really good. Like sometimes they make a movie and you watch it, and you're like, that movie was like it was like it was a different fucking planet. Like,
people are like, America's not on that path, and I'm like, I kind of think America's on that path. I think this is the future of America.
And then
like,
they like put him in jail. They put him in jail or something.
Yeah.
And he just gets in the other line and he says, "No, I'm supposed to be getting out today." And they're like, "Oh, okay."
Plants need water to grow. Water, like out of the toilet? I ain't never seen no plant grow out of the toilet before.
Like, no wonder everything's dying. You're playing with your water on shit.
They literally are like, Joe gave up explaining it to them and then just said he can telecommunicate with plants. They could talk to him and said they wanted water.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, I just like that is
sometimes it makes a lot of sense, you know.
Oh man.
Sometimes you gotta just tell the people something that they'll believe.
That's America.
They won't believe me no matter what I say. I'm gonna have to say that. That's pretty much almost saying that you're. I talked to Jesus and he said the plants want water.
Yeah, that's basically it. But they were dumb enough to believe it. That's just.
Oh, the part I remember.
500 years, I feel that's how dumb they're gonna be.
The part I remember when he's like trying to talk to the one girl, and then they're just like, "What are you doing?" And then like the girl's over there, and he's like, he's like, "No, I have to go and talk to her alone." And then they're like, "Why? What's going on?" And he's just like,
"Yeah."
And then they're like,
and the guy shoots the machine gun. Yeah. Yeah. And then they go down and he pulls out the map that the lawyer gave him and it was made out of crayon. And it was terrible. And then the two security guards show up and they're like, "Hey," they're like, "What?" They're like, "Oh, well, we were just wondering if, we can go family honor." He's like, no. We already done it. We're good. I love that movie, man. It's so good.
I want to watch it again. I think I only seen it once. The fucking guy the actor that plays that guy is pretty funny.
That's like one of them Wilson dudes.
Not sure.
Not Owen Wilson, but like.
I know he does another one. He does
in Old School.
Well, there's another one. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy, and they're like looking for fucking Bigfoot or something.
Oh, yeah?
And then I seen that movie once, and that was pretty funny. I don't remember it. I just remember a couple parts of it, but I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. I don't know his name or who he is. But...
I'm taking a piss.
I'm taking a piss, and then I'm taking a shit, and then I'm gonna fucking puke everywhere. Everywhere, Ken. Ken! I'm not gonna say what I was just gonna say, because that would be disrespectful to your family's picnic. Hey, you know what I said, Ken. Fuck. Ken, you better fucking hurry up, because I ain't staying live all goddamn night. Nuh-uh. I ain't from San Fran. You can't tell me what to do. What? Hey, Ken, do you think that I'm gay? Nope. Ah! Hey, I'm banning Ken. He just Ken wasn't Ken wasn't built from the same mold as the rest of us.
Fuck Ken. He likes women with giant fake titties and penises. That's okay. I like Ken, but I still think he's only 5'4".
Ken told me he had a bukkake at the family picnic.
That's awkward.
Serious. And he said he was only 5'8", which makes him 1 inch shorter than me.
It's awkward.
Very awkward. And he said his grandma gave him beer and said, "Here, get a bukkake going."
Yeah, how many roofie coladas did she feed you?
She said, "Oh, Ken, hey Ken." She was giving you hard drugs. That's so weird how I got a fucking message from my brother and it was Mr. Perfect today. That's probably why he sent it to me, because I have this guy.
My brother messaged me one night. He was like, I was looking at YouTube on Xbox and your face was there. He's like, so I started watching. And so I messaged you. And then we were talking to Sal. We were talking about hacky pucks, a hacky sack with a puck in it. And he's like, what would that cost? And my brother texted me and said, tell him it costs 10 penises. So I got a text message. My phone goes off and I look at it. And I go, it costs 10 penises. My brother was like, that was the best. He's like, then I knew it was live. And it was so awesome.
Oh yeah, it's so funny. Like, it's different if you go live for every day for 10 hours a day for 20 years and then like for people to come in and watch it for the first time, they're like, sometimes you see some shit. That was the best.
Yeah, it was hilarious. So that happened too, right? So a girl I know, her brother went to Afghanistan and he came home after, and so they had a party for him, and her mom called the news center and they came for the party and stuff for him. And they're like, oh, we're live at this barbecue for this guy coming back from the war and shit. I see my brother's friend, my friend, and I was like, call her. Fucking. He calls her. We see her answer her phone on the news in the background. And he goes, turn around. And she goes, whoof, and turns around, and we were like, ah! This is the best thing ever. I had it recorded on my Rogers box, but that was like so goddamn long. Well, that's a little long gone. And her brother died this year. Oh yeah. He had issues. When he went to war, it fucked him up. When he came back, he was all fucked up. He turned to drinking, and the drinking fucked him up, and the pills fucked him up. Then he died.
Oh.
So we were at a party one time, and he had pictures on his laptop of dead Afghanis that they had killed. And this other dude at the party was like, "What are they doing?" And I looked at the dude, and I'm like, "They're sleeping, bro." This guy just about fucking cried, laughing his ass off so hard at my response. He loved me so much because like I was just like cold humor like that. He's like, "It's so military." I'm like, whatever, John, relax, right? Like, I'm like, obviously they're sleeping. He's obviously like, this is where the Afghans sleep, in the ditch, with blood coming out of their mouth, bullet holes in them.
Maybe they're just too fucking sensitive. Like, you know, maybe like fuck it.
Nah, so 40.
Or like
40.
I guess it will.
Really fucked up, man. I think
I guess,
you're seeing some stuff that you might not be too comfortable with, that might kind of fuck you up in your brain a little bit later on in life, and you might not deal with properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Like, you know, that shit, all this shit, that's the shit you're not supposed to see, and you're not supposed to do, and stuff like. And then, like, if you, and then, yeah, you. That's why it's not good to go. That's why it's not good to go that crazy. And
No, it's terrible, man. That's what it is. Like,
that's why people say I don't like getting blacked out, wasted to the point I don't know what I did, because, you know.
it's not an excuse, and I'm glad they took that out of the excuse roster of rape. Okay.
I was too drunk. I didn't know what was happening. They're like, okay, you didn't know what you were doing? Oh, okay. It was not his fault.
About the times I've not been able to know what I've been doing, 40, and not remembered. I've also not been able to walk. Barely been able to talk. Do you honestly think I'm going to be able to fuck? Like, that's just
Yeah,
on my list of
I know,
shit
yeah.
to do.
Dude,
I'm blackout drunk. So, when I am drunk enough to fuck, I'm drunk enough to think, drunk enough to fucking rape. That's what that shit is. Okay? It's not, I was blackout drunk, you know what I was doing. The times I was blackout drunk, bro, I couldn't walk. And I mean, I woke up in my bed like, how did I get here? The last I remember, I couldn't walk where I was leaving, you know?
I know what you mean. Like, you can't do anything. You're just barely trying to. That's why try pass out on the floor, because you can't fucking get anywhere. And the last thing you're thinking about is fucking somebody, especially trying to fucking rape somebody.
Yeah. I'm just.
They'd be like, "Watch." They'd be like, "Watch. This is what you're like if you're too drunk and blacked out. This is what happens." And they show a video of Troy and sleep on the floor.
And that's it, right? So,
God,
if you're drunk and you're raping girls, you're just raping girls. So,
you get drunk after you rape the girls, and you say, "Oh, I was drunk before I did it. I don't know what happened." You only say you don't know what happened because you do know what happened. That's the thing.
and that's it, right? And no one's ever upset at what actually happened. They're upset that they got caught.
Yeah, it's a bunch of goddamn excuses. Like, imagine you lived in fucking California like Ken. And I'm not talking about being gay this time. Oh, there's crazy bitches in Ken's house.
There's girls at Ked's house? Oh, hi, ladies. I'm Donkey. This is the Metal 40. We like to fuck, not each other.
Only. Alright.
Fans?
Ken froze.
Ken, if you're gay and like girls with giant fake boobs and penises, then just stay there and don't move. Fuck.
His internet's free, glitching out.
No, because every time I ask him if he likes that shit, he starts moving. He's literally just standing there like a fucking nub, not unmuting his mic or saying anything. Like, is it windy in your fucking garage?
He should have put.
Who are you calling a nub?
You fucking nub. Like, sitting there all like. You like girls with giant titties and dicks that don't move. And he's like, ah. And it's like, what the fuck you been doing for the past 5 minutes, Ken? We thought you just come in here and freak.
Like, are you,
Like, how bad is the internet in California that it looks like that?
I don't know. I don't know if my phone's own Wi-Fi is better than actually using the Wi-Fi in my house or not, but
Don't you guys have fiber internet all over America?
no. We don't have free internet like that.
I didn't say free, I said fiber. Like fiber
I
internet.
think ours is so.
The fastest is the fast internet.
Some people do have it. I have a friend that has that, but we have AT&T here. So sometimes it's really good too, and other times it just like drops. Because it's the same internet I used when I was using my computer, so like, and my computer ran just great. So I don't think it's my phone, but
Well, your videos look fine. Like when you just upload a regular video.
yeah.
But it's just choppy, leggy, fucking at best. Is that a crab?
It's just a pen.
It's racist. Okay.
God damn it.
How dare you? Are you in the garage?
Yeah. It's nice out here.
It is nice. So. Tonight we are sitting at 64. Oh, it's so fucking good. That's why the breeze feels so amazing right now.
Okay. Should I just like leave it crack? Is it gonna get too hot, or does it get too hot in here, or should I leave it crack? Just a little bit, yeah.
Are those real girls with giant
No.
fake boobs and penises?
Or that's good. Thanks, bud.
Ken, are you being robbed?
Yeah. It's alright though.
Hold
Yeah, I like this garage, man, because I used to have a roommate that used to drink with me like all the damn time. Oh, okay, I just disappear. It's fucking rude.
on. Said I'd be right back.
Scumbag.
What the fuck? Listen, motherfucker, you got them fucking shits in your ear for a reason. Said I'd be right back. Here I am, right back. Carry on with your story, please.
I used to have a roommate that like he used to drink with me all the time, and I got him into like drinking beer because he'd always just drink like rum and stuff like that. And I was like, man, rum's cool and all, but you can't keep on drinking that shit. You're gonna fucking fuck up your body. So I told him like, yeah, you could just have a little bit of rum and some beer, and then you'd probably be better off. I used to drink with him all the time down here. Eventually he moved away, but he was here for a good few years, so. One of those gays.
Fuck, I need a new bong.
What's that, Ken?
Natural ice.
An Anheuser-Busch product?
Yep.
We already went through this.
I feel like we did.
Is that what they call Natty Ice, or is Natty Ice something different?
People call it natty ice too. It's called natural ice.
Natty Daddy.
Natty daddy. It's disgusting ass shit.
I think I had Natty Daddy once. I had, dude, Ken, I tried Earthquake once. I think it was Earthquake. And I was drunk when I tried it. I'm like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. And I opened it and I drank it. The first drink I took, puked. I fucking puked. And I'm like, God.
That's disgusting.
It tastes like puke. Well, it tastes like you're gonna puke. That's how it tastes like when you drink it.
Like homeless piss or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hobo piss.
Like piss?
It was bad.
Hobo piss. Or like piss, like after you eat a bunch of asparagus. It's the worst thing. Like I don't care how bad my day was. If that's the only thing I had, I would just like not drink. Like no way.
You're like, that's not even gonna be a good time. I'd rather go to bed.
Yeah. Fuck that beer, dude. I don't care if it's like $1.50 for a fucking 24 ounce. It sucks. It's the kind of shit that people drink when they're homeless.
Who the fuck paid $1.50 for a beer?
For a 24 ounce?
What the fuck? That's $5.
It's $5 in Canada for one beer.
Damn.
No, like, with that, you just had 24 Labatt's, right? What was that, like $4? $40?
Oh yeah. It was $4. Something like $4. This one?
$4.10 or something stupid, probably.
Yeah, it was. I think it's $4.25 now.
Yeah, and this douchebag's paying $1.50.
And you're paying a fucking $1 for Earthquake, which will kill you. And that's fucking almost $5. Hey, Canada will keep you healthy and make you poor. You're gonna go homeless if you drink in Canada. I guess. I don't know. I took 20 cans away.
Maybe I'll just save up a bunch of money and then move to Canada.
I took 20 cans away already, and they're gaining up.
Mr. Perfect, King of Beers.
King of Beers, boys. The King of Panko.
King of Panko.
That's some shitty fish.
He looks good right there.
Where'd you get that giant tiger?
Panko?
Yep.
Costco. My dad bought it from Costco a few years ago.
I don't do Costco.
My dad's like, it's good. We can save money. And he buys all this stuff. And then like 5 years later, I'm like, look at all this shit. It expired 5 years ago.
Yep.
And then, I could show you. I was telling you the other day. I'll show.
I went to my trailer 2 weeks ago during the week, and my parents had just put in a brand new refrigerator during the weekend before I went there. and I put milk into my tea, and it had expired 2 weeks prior. And I'm like, y'all took fucking expired milk from an old refrigerator and put it in a brand new refrigerator, and here I use that shit. Peppers? That never expires, though.
This might be one thing that doesn't expire, but it's probably really fucking old.
Listen, it can say that expires, but it doesn't really expire. It's like peaches.
It still looks good.
They only had to hop on the like everything expires train like everyone else.
How are you gonna eat that many peppers if you open that? It's almost.
Well, no, that's 40. That's called restaurant size for a reason.
Yeah, I know. Like, why the fuck? Why the hell? My dad. If my dad bought a jar, this big for $3 or $5, he would have still fucking had it today. Jesus. Like,
the best part is your dad's like, I don't even like peppers.
This is just a good deal, but I don't like them.
I don't like peppers.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. It was a good deal. It was $8, kid.
Yeah, no. He bought it because it was a deal. You don't eat peppers. That's why you got panko. He's like, I don't even eat fish.
They're fucking. That's why I said it was 3 years. That's why I said my dad bought it 3 years ago, because this fucking just sits here for fucking 5 years.
Costco membership is only good to get the cheap hot dogs.
Oh yeah, like if you're gonna get something like that, yeah, you get like
They had killer hot dogs. Back in the day, they used to have Shopsy's quarter pounders. You can go in and buy 2 8-packs of 16 hot dogs. You want to talk about a quality hot dog? Shopsy's quarter pounder hot dog. Oh, I love that shit. It's so good.
The hot dogs, I guess. Then.
Now they don't have them, but they're damn good. Ken's gonna chug 40. Oh my god, quick. Present him.
Yeah, before you yell at me again.
Well, actually, no one gives a shit. You're the only one who wants to see yourself chug.
Okay, well then this is the first and only one I'll do it like this, and then I'm gonna get my next one, and he.
Oh,
then I'm gonna get the scum for the rest of the night.
Go.
That's impression.
I gotta give it to you, Ken. I've never seen you actually drink a beer. Every single time you've chugged it like that.
Yeah, it's true.
All right,
I sip. I know how to sip on beer too. Like when I eat, that's what I do. But
if you're just trying to get drunk, you're just
party
like,
mode is just get it down. Yeah.
Fuck, if I did that, I get way too wasted, like I used to do.
See, that's what I do with natural ice stuff, because it's like 5.9%. That's hella low for me. So.
Well, that's why I drink Budweiser, because it's 5%.
Yeah.
This is ABC.
I'll BRB.
Where?
Oh yeah, okay.
You piece of puppet property shit. You're nothing but a lie so full of shit. If you live nothing, you are nothing.
Gobstoppers are delicious.
Oh fuck! I never had those for a long time.
I needed them after I ate half that pulled pork sandwich, which was delicious, by the way.
Fuck authority, fuck authority. Kill the president and a female chief.
He likes to party, shit soils.
So it's next to party, boys.
Shit soils likes to party.
Hey!
What?
Come here, little son. Get up here.
All right. What's with all these backstage motherfuckers?
Oh,
Sure,
hello,
shit
gentlemen.
soils. Come on,
How
flip out.
are we? Fucking Elky for life, Metal 40, Donkey Tube, I can't see a name, and Swinging Sperm Satchel, which is me.
Oh, Jesus. You sound like your name's Scrotum. Hi, my name's Scrotum. What's going on? You still drinking Twisted Tea shit? Motherfucker.
Dude, this is my last fucking one. I was like, I gotta get it out of the fucking fridge.
G.G. Allen?
Hey, G.G. Allen from
I
fucking
got
New Hampshire.
gobstoppers. Ah. How about the gobstoppers right now?
Bukkake, baby, bukkake.
Apparently, Ken had to do a bukkake ritual on the weekend with his family.
Fuck it.
Grandma started it.
What
It
the
was
fuck
all-
is
yeah.
that, man?
Yeah,
What the
it was
fuck
all
is that?
about a family picnic.
More like a family rape nick. Because Ken's real life name is
Rape Nick. Yes, they hired an Uber to drive me out there just so I can have fun with a couple midgets.
Yeah,
Ooh.
They
It was
made
good family fun.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Are you defaming midgets right now? You know what that means.
No,
I think you know what that means.
the midget was just tall enough for me to get his daily blowjob. I don't see what's wrong with it.
Oh my god, those poor innocent midgets.
Oh,
dare
same
you.
thing. Last night this dude was the same thing, man.
Oh, the
Fucking
huge manatees.
Donkey Tube just going like, why doing this shit, Ken? Doing that shit, Ken?
What happened? That wasn't me.
Weird
Oh
ass
no, that
white
was
cow
like a cheeseburger in the corner, right?
Californians.
That was a good cheeseburger.
Fucking
What is that, a
weirdos.
McDonald's cheeseburger?
Yeah,
Dude, I had a
McDonald's.
quarter fucking pounder today. I had a quarter pounder.
There's not
with
supposed to be
fries.
a white square there. Metal 40, when I sent him the stuff, he fucked it up. It has nothing to do with me, obviously. I'll have to resend. Double check. Or we'll actually have to figure
Oh
out.
yeah,
different
Donkey
ways to
Tube.
make stuff. What's up, Ken?
So I was talking to a buddy of mine about the idea of like building it like or building a mobile home or investing in one, and like it was actually pretty interesting because he's a builder, so yeah, so because like it seems like it would be pretty cheap to do. And he said, yes, it is. But the only thing that's wrong with mobile homes is that they actually go down in value. So.
Yeah, you're gonna buy one for like 120 grand and sell it for 60.
Dump.
Dude, all these caps say like the most random word.
Dump.
And this one is dump.
Yeah, it's twisted.
That's a good one.
I'm saving this one. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
They gotta entertain you somehow. Their drink's so fucking bad.
Yep. Yeah, you fucking dumb.
So when you pop the cap, you're all distracted.
I'm going to send this to my friend right now who's working tomorrow, and I'm not.
Did this computer just die?
No, I plugged my phone in and it made
That's what it
3
sounded
different noises.
No. Saved it. Sorry, I'm still doing gobstoppers. They're delicious. Brought to you in part by Gobstoppers. Everlasting Gur Couture.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, straight up, his main advice was just to move out of California altogether. But I'm like, no, I like it here.
Get the fuck out of California. That's what he said. You should
That's
just
what he told
leave.
me. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1, bite.
Are you calmed down yet?
Okay, it probably will happen shortly.
Ah!
But knowing the cat and 40. See, the funny thing is, discipline every time the cat does that. See, the cat does that. You should just grab its head and smash it off something hard and say no. Gently, but gently say no. So that the cat knows the louder you say no, the more violent the response will be.
I did a stunt in my video.
Like if you maybe you should say no first. Say no gently and then be like off the table. Right? And when the cat doesn't get it, then you say no really loud and hit its head off the table even harder.
Yeah.
I don't have a cat, but I assume that's the only way to train them.
Pretty much. Well, it's like they're weird because like she's all right now, and she was just biting me, and then like now she's fine.
No, they're not weird. They're assholes. And then 40's like, she's not biting me. Let me hold on to her head. Until she bites me.
You don't want to bite, do you, son?
Nah, she just wants to play. Trust me. She would actually like do some really good damage. She wanted to bite you really good. Right?
She just wants to do it. Look. Uh-oh.
She's like, what I really want you to be is a man cat. Fuck me! Because you haven't spayed me yet, and I'm in heat. See, and that's it. Right there in that moment, the cat's cool.
See, that cat's at peace though.
Yeah. Cats are cool most of
Now
the
it's like,
time.
why'd you stop, you piece of shit?
It's the time when they're super dicks that suck.
Look! Now she's going crazy.
My cats do that a lot, but it's like play biting, you know, like you don't actually bite, they just kind of go like, they're just playing.
It's too late.
Oh.
It's far too late. I've seen Anticorp. It's far too late for me.
Anticorp's you're just like, I just seen the notification for Anticorp. I'm going to bed. Cheers.
This is ridiculous.
I love you, buddy.
Good night, guys.
Fuck, this is exactly what we said we weren't supposed to do. Yeah, but I figured it out, shit soils, that I don't think that she's trying to bite me. I think that she's probably just like playing, like you're saying.
Yeah, no, that's what she's doing, man. She's just like, oh, look, a little hand that comes in there. She's like you know the difference between when they bite for food and when they bite for play? Because like when they bite for play, it's just like nothing. But when they bite for food, you get bitten into and you bleed and shit. And usually it's like if I'm trying to get food away from my cats, and like sometimes Riker gets a piece of pizza and I just fucking have to pull it away from him. But if my hand gets too close, he just bites into my hand. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Well, I tried to give my cat bacon today, and she wouldn't even eat bacon. I was like, well, fuck, she won't eat anything if she's not going to eat bacon.
My cats would eat bacon in 1 second.
Hey, Anticorp, I am live, and I am gay with the pink lettering.
Perfect. Look at that. Look at that, guys.
Beautiful.
You wish you were as gay as us. What are you, hetero? What fucking nerd?
Yeah, what kind of gay? What kind of gay are you? There's like about 20 different kinds now.
There is, and I've lost count of which is where, and like.
Yeah.
I mean, I wear a face mask, but like with COVID, but I wear it on my crotch instead because that's the most important region.
Yep.
Gotta protect your crotch too, guys.
Exactly. I just go naked and I just put the crotch, like the surgical mask, over my crotch and just walk around like that. I got the fucking mask on, you know.
That'll be funny. Like they're like, did you wear your face mask? You're in court, and they're like, but did you wear your face mask though? And they're like, yeah, I wore it around my cock. And then like, there's no they said they don't say you have to wear your face mask on your face. There's no specification. So
yeah, all they say is wear your mask. They don't say where to wear your mask. So I could just put it on my crotch and just be like, well, just wearing the fucking mask, you know.
So they can't do anything. Like you could just put it around your wrist and you say, I'm wearing my mask. That could be one of their like little loopholes there, like so they can't get arrested.
Yeah. Or I could turn it around and have it cover my butthole and fart into it all day, and they'd be like, "Oh, like I'm wearing my fucking mask, it's just over my butthole."
Protecting the public from your farts. You're a good man right there.
Exactly. And farts can. I've heard that farts can spread COVID, so it can still be a good thing.
That fucking sucks. That really sucks.
If you smell someone's fart, that's as bad as smelling their sneeze.
Yeah, exactly. It still comes out of an opening, just not the same one.
Imagine if you could smell a sneeze, it would be as bad as a fart.
And then ripping them.
Oh, what kind of bad breath bullshit is crap?
Dude, oh shit! There's probably people
like
that
those kind of people who's just like,
and it smells like a fart. It's like your breath is so bad you sneeze and it smells like a fart.
I don't know. I always say like I fart, right? Like, and then I say like, oh, sorry, my butthole has bad breath today.
That's pretty good.
Forgot to brush his fucking teeth last night.
Another hotel room to trash along the way. Make the bills to stay away. Another pill took me away, but we wouldn't stay.
There she goes, boys.
that's nice.
Hawaii. I'm moving to fucking Hawaii.
Now we're heading back to Nashville, Tennessee. Natural Ice looks pretty good.
Hawaii's awesome.
Natty Bo.
Hawaii's awesome though.
All I have is this. All I have is this can, and it hasn't been in the fridge. It's been sitting on my desk for about 2 weeks.
Drink it, man.
It's good. It's just not cold.
Oh, yeah, it's small. All I gotta do is drink it.
Holy fuck, I think I got something in my eye. I cracked it, and then I was like, I can't see. I got some dust in my eye. Fuck.
You got penis in your eye. Shame.
Oh, jizz. I got jizz in my eye, Ken. Get it right. You can't.
Took a whole shot to my eye, man.
You can't get penis in your eye. That doesn't make sense. You can just get slapped in the face by one.
That's called a mushroom stamp. Just get
right on your forehead. That's a mushroom stamp. Oh, fuck. I felt that one. That's a heavy cock. I shouldn't have said that live. Oh. I shouldn't have said that while the music stopped, at least. Oh, God. Did Anycorp already go live? Is that what they said? That's what Donkey said.
Well, I'll check. Yeah, he's live right now, but
Yeah, he's already live. I already had the notification. Yeah.
Can I keep doing this? Oh God, it feels like I'm gonna die.
I'm already here, so.
Every day. This is the thing. I'm used to being on afternoon shift, so I'm used to staying up all night drinking, and I'm still doing the same thing while I'm on day shift. That's what it is.
I haven't been to work recently for almost a week now because something, but I haven't been to work, so that's why I've been here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, it's good to see you, shit. So it's great. It's good that you're off work. I'm glad.
Hey, I'm fucking glad too, man. It sucks there, so.
Otherwise, your wife is like, "You're not allowed to go live. You have to go to work tomorrow. You're not allowed to go live on a work day."
Nah, I've been like, hey, it's fucking what happened was like, it's good to me. Like, I'll take this really weird thing to pop up, but I don't want to go to work because of it.
Yeah, as long as you're getting paid.
Yep, I am. So that's all. That's the important thing.
I think I need a wireless charger so I can just set my phone on it and it'll charge on.
I'm taking next week off. I'm fucking stoked.
Speaking of which, I need to get more stoned.
I fucking have 6. I have 6.8. I have 6.8 days of vacation. Which I don't know how 6.8 fucking makes a sense. You know what I mean?
Is that for the rest of the year?
Yeah, until Christmas and the New Year. So I can get a week off. I can get one more week off. I get 6.8 days off. I was thinking to take. I'm like, I always want to take a week off before the summer ends or something.
Fuck.
So, like, what time are you going into work now? Like, since you're staying up later, like it's like later, right?
Oh, I gotta leave my house at 7.
All right.
So it's not too bad. I could stay up till about 4 or 5.
And then, Oh, a nice 2.5 hours of sleep, maybe.
Yeah, and that too. Well, on top of that, it's like I'm going to sleep, and then you have to go up, and you're like, oh, you got to get ready to go to sleep. You got to brush your teeth, and then you got to maybe join Pornhub for a while, and then after that, maybe you're lucky if you get an hour.
Dude, I couldn't even do it. I'd just be like, fuck, I'd be screwed if I was working. You know, like I'm not now. So if I was working right now, I wouldn't even be here. But
I set my alarm. I set my alarm clock, and it says your alarm's set for 3 hours. Like I'm just like, oh god, you get 3 hours of sleep. I think I got 3 hours. I've been getting 3 hours of sleep lately. But
yeah,
every day I tell myself I'm gonna go to sleep when I come home from work today.
no, but see, I know what that's like because I've been like when I was working, I was like fucking getting my ass kicked, and then and then it would be like you get home and you'd be like, what am I gonna do? Eat dinner, like, and then just go to bed and then go back to the same bullshit tomorrow night. You want to stay up and fucking drink to like have some of your night to yourself, you know? Like I don't want to fucking get up there, just go to fucking pass out immediately. Like fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I gotta live my life, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
they beat the shit out of you, and you just gotta fucking say no. I gotta get some of my own fucking time to myself. I'm not gonna let my company take my whole life away from me.
Yep, that's why I go live 8 hours a day. I work for 8 hours and go live for 8 hours, and I sleep for 2.
Yep. I know. I've been sleeping so much less too. I mean, till now, but when I work, I just like don't care. Like I don't fucking whatever. I'll sleep for like 5 hours. That's pretty good, you know.
Yeah, well, if you're on that's why if you're on afternoons, then you can actually get 5 hours of sleep. Like you can get away with going to sleep at 7 a.m. and work in afternoons. That way you get 4 or 5 hours in.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I mean,
it's still hard.
If you get 4 to 5 hours, I would consider that pretty good, to be honest.
Oh, but if you're on out, you could I guess it depends how much you drink and everything too.
Well, drinking helps me sleep, so that's why I drink a lot.
You wake up. I've had times where I'm not fucking waking up till gotta go to work. I'm not waking up till fucking 2:30 to the point where I have to just get out of my bed and fucking drive leave.
Green with envy weed. I'm from Massachusetts.
Mass.
Mass. I forget the rest of it. It's Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
I don't give a
massive two shits.
Massive two shits.
Massachusetts.
It's a Massachusetts because there's 2 big towns there. And they look like this. This is a good song. I can play this one.
Hell, I'd rather be inside.
Oh, my best friend's ex-girlfriend is from Missouri. Metal40 knows. Hey, Metal40, remember fucking Real Steel Tits?
Yeah.
She's from Missouri. Yeah.
Well, what I remember about her is I'm pretty sure she was pretty small, and I was like, well, fucking midgets for life, like midgets.
Oh, she was like 5'2" or some shit like that. And she was almost straw blonde hair. But the best thing about her is that she could actually pound 40s. And she slammed 40s like on my birthday when she was like, this is tribute to shit soils, and she fucking slammed the fucking Mickey's 40. But then the best night ever was we had all these 40s in plastic paper bags. So it was like a mystery, like a 40 draw. So she had to pick a 40 out of all the bags. She couldn't see which 40 it was. She grabbed one, and then she pulls it out, and it turned out to be a fucking St.
Oh, St. Ides!
8.2% fucking horrible and really high alcohol. She murdered it in, I think, a little over 12 minutes. What a champ. However,
You're fucking a midget. You fucking drank a St. Ides and fucking faster than Moses.
Yeah, exactly. Moses sucks everything, but not after that, right? 12 minutes. She's in the bathtub naked, shitting herself and puking. and I was like, I'm leaving. I just
You're like, I'm not doing. Oh yeah, you're like, I don't do anything, but if fucking this bitch is shitting, I'm fucking gnarly.
I just was like, no.
Shitting on yourself, Charles.
I'm like, I'm done. I'm out of here. There's no fucking way I'm sticking around for this. She should.
I don't know. I would have at least turned on the shower head for her and just like walk away.
Well, no, her fucking.
She's like, I think you're gonna need a bath after this.
Yeah, well, Steve did that. Like, he was taking care of her. I was just a friend there, and that was not my responsibility. And I was just like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can probably do with any, like, yeah, once they start shitting you're like, she's shitting?
I didn't even see it. I was just, the bathroom door was closed, and my friend came out and told me, like, what she was doing, and I was just like, I'm leaving.
And then he's probably like, I don't blame you, shit soils. She's nuts. I wouldn't blame you. I'd be like, you're fucking shit. You're shit soils, and you got drawn out by shit.
He fucking didn't blame me either. He was just like, yeah, you probably should. I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving.
You probably, yeah, he's like, yeah, he's probably like, yeah, dude, you should probably just go.
It was like, I didn't want to walk in there and see that.
For your own health, you should probably just go.
Yeah.
He probably didn't even want you to see it. He's like, yeah, dude,
no,
this is bad. Like,
oh no,
we shouldn't have let her drink a St. Ides. I ought to be like, I'm coming out for a smoke with you though before you go. She'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh man, no, she definitely should not have drank that St. Ides, man. Like, she could pound malt liquor like a champion, but she was so small that it affected her immediately, and like that St. Ides was way too much for her in that amount of time.
She need to only drink Mickey's or Colt 45 or something. That would be like,
yeah.
But you drink fucking St. Ides.
Yeah. Well, she would drink Mickey's and Colt 45 and shit, and she'd get drunk, but she just get kind of silly, and she'd be like, fine, like she'd be drunk, but she drank that St. Ides that one time, and forget about it.
Like, she got naked and she's
at least she made it to the bathtub.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit. Yeah, and then one guy comes out and she's like, shit, sorry, she's shit on the floor. She's naked. She shit on the fucking floor. And you're like,
the last time I ever tried doing the 800 Club was at fucking Citizen Shade's house, and it was like in February of like 2016, I think, and I slammed a Hurricane Black Label in like a minute and a half, and then I just had a Mickey's, and I took a few fucking sips, and I felt it instantly, like it was like a wall in my stomach, and I knew I couldn't do it. And fucking Citizen Shade just like, keep going. I'm like, dude, I can't do it. Puke or fucking fail, but you can't fucking just stop drinking. You gotta puke or do it. I'm like, I'm in your house. He goes, he's right there.
If you try, you don't stop. You fucking try. You try as hard as you can. You don't stop. You puke. If you puke, that's when you stop.
Yeah, and that's what he kept fucking telling me. And I said, you know what? I'm in your house. I got a fucking bucket right there. You want me to puke in? Fine. Fucking took another big, huge swig of Mickey's, and then took another one in the middle of that. Just barfed in the fucking bucket, and that was it. I'm like, there you go. You wanted that? Fucking there you go. Clean out the fucking bucket, asshole.
I did 2 max ices. I opened both max ices at the same time, and then I drank them. And I drank them, and I got both of them down to the fucking both of them that were at the swill. And then I passed like the 10 minutes or whatever, and I was like, God. And I'm like, well, if I didn't make it, I'm gonna fucking puke at rugby. And then I puked. I think I drank them both in like 15 minutes, and I puked. I almost did it. Like it passed 10 minutes, and I was at the swill on both 40s. So
yeah, the best I ever fucking did wasn't even that time. It was when I had 2 Mickeys, and it was when I was wearing the fucking Dr. Pepper shirt that I had, and the fucking cowboy hat that I used to like imitate Machete 469. He's the fucking man. And I had 2 Mickeys, and I got down to like just a little bit below the label on the second one where the 10 minutes ran out, and I fucking couldn't do it. It's just too hard, man. Like, not everyone can do that.
They're like, you had this much left in your second 40, and you couldn't do it in the 10 minutes, and you're like, no. No way.
There's certain people, like, it's not even like the alcohol. It's just the amount of fluid in this short amount of time that you just can't.
And that's just about practice, though. That's about practice. Like, you should, like, if you're gonna, like.
But I don't want to practice drinking a bunch of booze at once. I just.
I think I passed my time. I think I passed my time.
I'm past my time too, man. Both of us are fucking past our prime. We're just like kind of watching from the rafters nowadays, you know, like coaching the youngcomers now.
Yeah, I try my best. Oh, fuck you too, Ken.
Oh, well, Ken didn't like the fact that I was coaching.
Ken is like, I'm better than you should, so I should be the coach, and he felt jealous. So
yeah, he did.
He left.
I could see the fucking jealousy in his eyes. I
did. He said California is way better than Boston. And then he said we have better yoga mats. And then he left.
Yeah, well, we have less gay people.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that though. I'm not allowed to say funny things anymore on YouTube.
Boston doesn't use yoga mats because they're not gay. Like San Fran. San Fran has 1,000 every square foot.
Well, we do have Provincetown, and we are also the first ever United States state to approve gay marriage.
Oh shit, eh? That might as well have been Canada because you guys are so close.
I know, well, like Massachusetts is kind of like Canada, except for it's in America, not Canada. Well, hey, check it out.
It's a nip. Oh, I remember you said I'm doing a fucking layover in Toronto, Metal 40.
I was there, dude. I was there. I saw the big fucking Needle Tower.
Oh yeah.
I was fucking there, but I was only in the airport, and I just walked past it, you know.
I was like, I wish I could be in there when you're there, shit soils, and chug a beer.
Dude, it would have been fucking amazing. I would have been like, if Metal 40 suddenly walked up in the airport, I would have been like, what the fucking shit? Go get a fucking beer. Let's go fucking chug a beer.
Yeah, you do tell your wife, you'd be like, I don't care if we're fucking missing our next flight. We're getting drunk.
The flight leaves in 5 minutes. I'm like, there's another flight to the same place in 14 hours.
She'd be like, 14 hours and you. 14 hours is just 2 live streams.
And we could take that and release that.
If 14 hours is only about 1 day.
Okay.
Oh, it's so close too. It's like right there. By plane, by car, it's like 6 hours.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have an ad in that paper. I'll be getting it shortly.
I just want to drive there one day and then go to G.G. Allen's gravestone.
G. Allen lives in New Hampshire.
How far is that away from here?
He was Lancaster, New Hampshire is where he's from.
Do you know where his gravestone is?
Not exactly. I mean, I don't know the address. I could probably look it up.
Because some people say it shouldn't be too far away from your house if you live in Boston, but it could be like 5 or 6 hours away if you.
From my house, I don't know. It's probably like an hour and then plus away. Not sure what Lancaster, New Hampshire is, to be honest. I have to look it up.
But sometimes, like they say, like, oh yeah, like in California. See, like in California, right, Ken? If you want to go to the other side of California, it'll take you like fucking a lot of hours to get there.
Yeah, well, that's not.
Yeah, it would.
Kind of a distance.
It'll take you like 6 hours to get to the other side of California.
From where I live to Lancaster, New Hampshire is a 2-hour and 58-minute drive, so it's 3 hours from where I live. If you just drive straight there.
See, it's like I could drive to your house in like 8 hours, and then you'd be like, okay, we have to drive 3 hours to G.G. Allen's grave, and I'd be like, I just drove 8 hours.
Oh, just to fucking go back 3 hours to G.G. Allen's grave?
We're like, well, we have to drive halfway that you just drove to get there.
I don't even know if he's buried there. He was born. I don't know where he's buried.
Apparently they moved his gravestone. Apparently they moved his gravestone because everybody came and kept shitting and pissing on it.
Well, yeah, but that's what he wanted.
It'll be up for his apartment. Yeah, I guess you're right. They did.
He's like, hey, I'm shitting and pissing on the grave. That's fucking what he wanted. That's what people do. It's always like a sign of respect for Gigi.
And, I think it was a $2,000 fine or $10,000 fine. No, $2,000 fine. And just to fight it, and ended up taking it.
Oh,
I've been farting since day one.
I think everybody in their life has.
Yeah, but no one ever pronounces it or announces it enough. No, I've been farting since day one.
Can you really fart in your first day on the earth, though?
Yeah,
I'm sure it is.
Basically, doesn't your mom fart you out? So there's one.
You were a fart. You
I'm pretty
are.
sure my mom didn't fart me out.
She went like this. She spread her legs and went. And then I came out.
And then you came. You're a fart. Alfie for life, Bukkake Ken, and swinging sperm set all came from a fart.
Bukkake.
Hey, shit soils, look.
What is that?
I've never been to Texas. I've never been to Texas before.
I've never been to Texas either, man.
I think Green has me confused with somebody else.
Yep. Have you ever been to Texas?
I've only been to. No, I haven't been to Texas. I've thought about going though. A couple people I know live in Texas, so it is a pretty cool place. Like I want to just get like a big ass steak there. You know, just go to like a well-known restaurant and get a huge ass steak, huge ass T-bone steak.
No, hey, no, Ken.
Just so I can say I had a big ass steak in Texas.
No, hey, Ken. Listen to this one. You're from San
So?
Fran. No, listen to this. You're from San Fran, California, and you just want to go to Texas because everything's bigger in Texas. That was a gay joke. I'm not saying you're gay. I'm not making
Oh.
Metal40's been testy lately. He's been doing it with me.
No. I know.
He's been feisty. I kind of like it. It's like the new metal.
He's practicing his coming. Yeah, he's polishing it. He's straight up polishing his craft.
Because I got a new computer, so people can actually hear me now. Oh, boys. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying to draw in more watchers so we can grow, but I don't think it's working.
What about me?
Yeah, Ken. Hey, Ken, if you want to join again, you have to bring 5 people in. And they all have to do Irish car bombs live. Your grandma. Hey, how much? What
Irish car bomb?
There's some
That
weird guy
night.
in an corpse
Oh.
stream. I don't know his name. He says
What does your grandma drink, Ken? Was she drinking whiskey when you got there? Was she wasted? She should. What else is an old lady gonna
No,
do?
No, she was drinking a Corona actually. She likes Corona and like other stuff like that. Yeah.
That's good. So she was sitting there.
She doesn't drink to get drunk. She drinks. She drinks to just like relax and and because she's like 80 years old, like she doesn't really give a fuck anymore. She's like, yeah, I've had a good life. Time to drink and just reminisce about it.
Once
But
you
she
get
was
that,
hella cool.
once you get that old, you're just like you see everybody and they're so young, and you're just like, you guys don't know nothing about life.
You can't figure out the newest phone fucking gadget, and you're just like, well, I guess this fucking bottle and can. I'll fucking
Yeah.
they're like, why don't you follow us on Facebook?
Facebook.
They're like, yeah, once you're old, your grandkids.
It was crazy though. Yeah, it was crazy when I showed up though, because a lot of them haven't seen me in like almost 10 years. So they're used to just like this little pudgy kid, and but then I walked it up and someone didn't recognize me, and then they see like, oh my god, he's toned. What the fuck? And I'm like almost like 6 foot, almost touching 200 pounds instead of like the 130-pound chubby fat kid with candy. Like, what the fuck? Maybe my grandma was like that.
You're the same size as me in Anticorp. Fucking 5. You said you were 5'7", 5'8", 5'9", all the same.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No.
I'm 5'9", 5'10", yeah.
How tall are you, shit? So I was 6'4".
I'm 6'4". Yep.
I knew it. You know what? I didn't know it. It was in my brain somewhere. I just said it.
Yeah.
See? Imagine us standing beside Shit Soils, Ken. Jesus fuck. Shit Soils should play basketball.
Dude, fucking everyone goddamn says that to me all the time. My whole fucking life. You play basketball? I did when I was in fucking high school, but I didn't. I was okay at it. I used to shoot threes good, but other than that, just like, I don't know.
You're like, this is why I don't play basketball.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, fuck this bullshit. These people suck, and I just didn't want to.
All these short assholes assuming I just play basketball. I mean, I did, but
yeah. I mean, yeah, I did, but I like.
That's not the point. They're being assholes.
Didn't try much, and they were just like, "Oh, you play basketball?" Yeah. Well,
I just say that to be funny. I'm like, oh, you're over 6. You're 6 feet tall. You should play basketball then.
Oh no, dude, no. It's not even like it's true. Like it happened to be all the time, just because like that. I was like, oh, you play basketball, right? I'm like.
Oh no! If people say that to you and they're really serious, and then you're just like, these people must be so fucking stupid. If they just think, oh, I'm 6 foot tall, so I must play basketball. They must be fucking retarded.
Sometimes I'd be like, yeah, I play basketball. Oh no, sorry, basketball. Pescado ball.
Basketball.
They're like, what? I'm like, I don't know. You're talking about going.
Bukkake ball.
I play bukkake ball. I dip my balls in the chocolate cake, fart in it, and serve it to a girl.
Bukkake fondue.
And then she ate it, and the crowd went wild.
I keep telling fucking dude. I keep Moses fucking so fucking metal40 knows. Moses annoys the fucking shit out of everyone, right? So he texts me all the time, and now the only time he'll text me like 10 messages, right? Once out of every 10 messages, I'll text back. He dove head first into the brown liquid, and that's the only thing I'll text him. He dove head first into the brown liquid. I won't text him again.
Oh no!
Joey,
Poor
please
guy.
stop that. He dove head first into the brown liquid. Over and over again.
Moses is a weird one.
It is.
And I was saying, I'm just like, I don't know how fucking shit Soros has put up with them for so many years.
You know what? I think it's finally fucking broke me, to be honest.
You're like Moses, I'm not your friend anymore. Get away from me. And then like he'll be like, he'll be outside, and then like he'll come back the next day, and you're like, Moses, I told you not to live.
Dude, he'd be outside my window with the friggin' lighter, like doing the fucking thing with the John Wayne fucking shit.
Literally, he fucking would. Literally, he would.
He would.
Because he's fucking Moses.
He is fucking Moses.
He wouldn't fall. He would say, "I'm sorry for being crazy." He'd be like.
The fuck?
Oh god! No,
sounds like an obsessive ex-girlfriend or something like that.
Dude, he really is. He really fucking is.
He was mad ever since Shinzo's got married.
Nah, he's been mad ever since I got some time off work, and he hasn't.
now he's acting up. Oh, you got more time off than me. Now I'm acting up. I'm gonna buy a hotel.
He keeps telling me I'm on beer leave. I'm like, yeah, I am, but you can't fucking say nothing because I'm on beer leave.
Oh fuck!
I need a beer.
Fucking love it, dude.
Moses.
Yeah, I went to work today just like not giving a fuck for some reason. I was just like, yeah, I'm here. What are you up to? Yeah, okay, whatever. You know. So I'm that close to getting my first vacation in like fucking 7 years. So I'm just like, yeah.
Jeez.
I don't give a shit what you do. Yeah.
How long of a vacation are you gonna get? A week?
Well, I just started this job about a year ago. So they're gonna give me a week paid vacation full time. I just started this job about a year ago, but past then, like when I was a chef, nope, nothing.
Oh, yeah. It all depends on what kind of job you have, and like, I just say like I could just fucking call in. I could call into my work right now, Ken, and I could say I'm not coming in. It's all done by computers, and I could say I'm calling in and I'm not coming in because I'm sick and all this shit. And then some people are like, "Oh no, I can't do that because I have to get someone to cover my shift and all this bullshit." And I'm like, I don't have to do that. I just call in whenever I'm too.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like, if people need to call in once in a while. And like, that was one of the first things I talked to my current boss about before he hired me. I was like, hey, man, look, I think it's personal. People call in, right? Like, at least once every season. That's just like the average from what I've seen. So they call in once every 3 months because so either something happens or they get sick. And I told him straight up, if you're not that kind of understanding person, Like I personally don't call in at all. But if he's that kind of boss that he just doesn't understand other people, then I'm like, yeah, then this job ain't gonna be for me. He's like, oh no, I do that, you know. So long as you don't make a habit out of it, or anybody makes a habit of it, I don't really give a shit. Like, okay, well.
Well, now we're gonna have to
So just
ban
sign the paper then. I hate jobs that treat people like a fucking robot. I really do.
And then they say, our biggest asset to our company is all of you guys. And then they just, no, it's not. You guys fucking don't care.
There are many places.
No, because they're making big money without doing that much work.
And you're just another little, like, you know, brick in the wall, like fucking Big Floyd would say. That's fucking that simple.
Another brick in the wall, yeah. It's like the last job that I actually ended up just like quitting. I had all these vacation hours built up, and I looked up the California laws, and there's like, if you resign from a job and you have all of these hours built up as vacation hours, they have to pay everything to you like on the spot. I collected about I collected like $2,500 because I did that. And I was only at the place for like 2 years, and the only reason why I quit was because like I have these hours that I can take a break, and I want to take my break, and they're like, no, we need you. And then eventually I was just like, okay, well, if you need me so bad, then that kind of sucks. I'm out. I'm gonna be out for good then. Bad business practice, boys. Fuck that. They fucking hated me for that for a while. But
what's the best fucking way that anyone's ever quit any job they've had?
I threw my work at my boss once. I told him to fuck off.
When I quit Stop and Shop, we had a name tag maker back in the friggin' back room, and I changed my name to Malt Liquor. And I had it like that for 3 fucking months, and no one ever noticed. And on my last day, I had these one couple come up to me and they were like thinking about how I was cutting the turkey. And they're like, John, can you do this? John, can you cut it like this? And I was like, my name's not John. And they're like, what? I just pointed at my name tag. And she looks at it. Malt Liquor? I'm like, Malt Liquor. Why are you being rude? And I threw the turkey down on the freaking back counter and said, Malt Liquor, and walked to the back room and just left the fucking this couple. Someone else. I was like expecting any moment for some like supervisor or whatever to come down, and like no one ever did. But I finished out my shift and then threw my freaking apron and shirt and shit in the garbage and took a pair of sunglasses on, put it on, said, I fucking quit. Just flipped off the place and everyone clapped for me and I walked out. It was tremendous.
Yeah. I totally dig it too.
Guess I'm gonna have to get another beer.
I gotta take a shit.
Well, it's like right when you're about to end it, and then they all scum you.
Oh, fucking, they're all scumming over on the V-Bar. Phil, some other old guy, Loki, and Laura.
Like, I'm sorry, guys, that I went live. I've only been live for 8 hours now. I know nobody cares, guys. Maybe it's because I listened to too much Gigi Allen. I'm sorry, Laura, that I'm not good enough for you.
Uh-oh. Here comes the greeting. I'm sorry, Rugby, for not giving you enough belly pics.
Sorry that Ken's shirt's not off, Rugby. We didn't do good enough for you. Like, We're not.
LOL, GG Joe. 2 out of 3 at that, but I wish the third shirt was off. Love your videos, Dirtmore and Rugby.
I remember I got fucking banned from Laura's chat for saying I'm going live once. So
what?
There you go. And there's no self-promoting, Metal40. And that was that Lucy fucking girl. So that was a long time ago.
I tend to not fuck with that personally. Just no.
I don't either.
No.
Did you tell her to like sniff your butthole?
No, because that'd be a compliment. Oh, you're talking to him. My bad.
So you're like, oh, I can't do that. I can sniff my butthole. You know.
I don't know. I try to get along with everybody.
I know.
That's just how I am. I don't want to deal with any kind of drama bullshit.
Everyone's gonna fucking get mad at everyone for everything because it's
you
the worst year ever.
You guys better join the V-Bar or you might get banned for hanging out with me live because it's over my time limit. Apparently. Ken, if you hang out with the Metal40 too long, you're gonna get banned.
I don't know, man. That happens, man. I don't know. Maybe Auntie's not treating you like the wife that you should be treated like. So, but I'm pretty sure he's a great husband to you. So, I don't know.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that I go live fucking longer than any court. I'm alive for over 7 hours. I'll go live to fucking. Oh, I won't sleep tonight. If I have to prove a point, I won't sleep tonight, and I'll drink my whole bottle of rum.
Kraken, he's got the fucking Kraken.
That's what it takes. I'll call in right now.
Kraken is dangerous.
See, that's the difference. That's what like everybody online doesn't realize. Like, me and Anticorp don't really care about anything. Like, we just getting drunk and high. Anticorp's love, you better join his channel. Yeah. Guess I lost all my watches, guys. It's time to go to Anticorp's channel. Now that I feel defeated and I lost. Thanks. Well, I'll join. I'll say thanks, Anticorp, for taking all my watchers. All right.
There's no self-promoting here.
I'll say, Laura.
Could you just do that rendition for me one more time? Because that shit was like fucking spot on.
I don't even know what I just said.
You're talking about Phil.
There's no spotted dick here.
What are you talking about? I'll join and I'd be like, no, Laura, I'm Anticorp's wife. You can't fucking, there's no way that some woman from the UK is going to take my wife because I'm his wife.
That's true. You got to stand up for yourself, man.
Yeah, see, no, it's making a,
Make it to like a gay soap opera.
I'll say, Anticorp, you have to ban her. And then if I say we have to do it, Andy Corp has to listen to me. We made an agreement. If he says that I have to ban somebody, I have to do it. And if I says he has to ban, he has to do it. Fuck.
Banner, I'm leaving.
You have to have all the.
Prove your love to me, Andy Court.
What's that?
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
Oh fuck. That is such an easy chug compared to like all the other bears I've been doing lately. Natural ice is easy to take down. Compared to like fucking IPAs. IPAs are just like hell of like, there's just so much to them.
It's always easier to take with a similar percentage for an IPA. Like even the IPA tastes way fucking better. It's just like the cheap beer. It's just like you fucking break down, you know.
Oh.
Well, it's like it's more watered down beer. That's what natural ice is. So it's almost just like chugging water for me. You know, you get that like backbone of like a little bit barley and stuff, but
Barley and hops.
barley and hops.
All right, boys. I guess I should end it. Maybe join Anticorps for a bit. See what's going on. Go to bed. I gotta wake up in 5 hours.
All right, man. I gotta wake up for the Bruins game tomorrow. It's at 11.
All right, man. I'll probably see you over there.
All right. Well, cheers, guys. Thanks for joining. I love you. And cheers for life.
Wait, M40.
Yep.
You can do me a favor? Send me the link through Instagram. Thank you.
Yeah.
See you guys there.
Cheers, shit souls.